feeling it. I am definitely feeling it. And no, it's not a special kind of disease. I think I'm sick from just the people hanging around. And then I think the plane ride. I was already kind of feeling kind of iffy on the way back. Not the way back, but like when I got back. And yesterday I just kind of felt super off. I was thinking about it. It's like, well, maybe I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, or etc., etc. But yeah, I think I'm just I got a sore throat and I'm feeling a little under the weather, but not anything that's going to be too debilitating. I think the show must go on. It must continue, and we must go over all the dumb nonsense that DSP has decided to do all throughout the last week. I've missed a lot. Oh my god, I don't even know where the hell that's going. Low T streamer. Now wait a minute. Now hold on just a second. Now hold up just a minute. I'm not help begging. But I definitely do feel like I have a little bit of lower energy. I took some medicine, so hopefully it'll make me be able to get through it all. I'm gonna try and get through it all. I know there's a lot of shit to go over, but man, it's I feel like it's already daunting with League. You got toxic? No. Okay. For those of you who don't know, or for those of you who do know, I hate this. I hate that it showed my activity, but I was playing League of Legends. Don't ask why I started playing that again, but I started playing League of Legends again long ago. And was a very toxic piece of shit when he used to play League of Legends back during like season 3 and season 4. And, I'm trying not to go back to that, if that makes sense. Because if I go back there, it's gonna be the end of us all. I'm not gonna have a good time, if you will. Yeah. I still am. Yeah, I still am. Okay, Bache, this is your one chance. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. You got a blue name? Don't fuck it up.
Stinky.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Stinky.
Oh, I'm disabling that.
Ooh, Stinky.
Right, you're gonna get it disabled. You're never gonna get it back. You're gonna have like the dumbest intro going forward. I fucking swear to god. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Stinky.
Ooh, Stinky.
Ski, ski.
Oh,
Stinky.
Stinky.
Okay, let's lower the music. I know we're in beach mode, but we don't have to be in beach mode forever, if that makes sense. Alright, so let us get to, we're gonna use this layout today. I think this is acceptable for the most part. It'll have everything that I need, basically everything that I need, and you know, all that jazz, right? We have the wonderful sheet that I'm going to be using, the cheat sheet, if you will, that contains everything that I need. It has everything that I have missed, and there's stuff that I'm gonna continue missing because so much shit happens. But it's like this thing right here, the Elite Retoxification cheat sheet. It's 5 pages long. What the fuck? I know there's a lot of like shout outs and shit, but fuck me. Ah. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
Vikes 1011 cheered 100. Wow.
Let's please tell me this was in order.
The I'm feeling not great guy. The Wednesday afternoon guy.
And it's a Wednesday afternoon.
Monster Hunter again guy.
Look, I'm gonna play it on Saturday. I'm playing it on Saturday, damn it. You're supposed to be sleeping. Go to bed. Sarah, literally go to bed. It's literally a repeat of everything that's happened in the last week. Please don't. Yeah. It was big ups to Cerulean 86. You know that guy? The skeletons bitch guy? What is this? DSP Cerulean 86. If you're wondering who this guy is, it's basically this guy.
I guess there was some
literally this guy.
Issues with Quan Chi. Oh my god. You got a guy with a mic.
Alright, let's play. Hopefully this
Yo,
guy...
why'd you mute?
Oh my god, we already have an idiot. I'm gonna play
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, how'd you mute that guy? Oh, why'd you do that?
He was having a lot of fun, especially this part.
Girlfriend's an idiot.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says yeah, what a fucking loser.
Fucking awful.
What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
Wow. I actually have to upload this video.
Stop playing video games. You're
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
And he would go on to never upload this video. He would actually upload everything past this video. He would upload this portion right over here, where he's like pretending he muted the guy and then, you know, just everything else. It was very stupid. It was very fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't upload it. Oh, well, nothing we could do. Okay, all right. Thread themes. Thread themes? What the fuck? Are you actually asking me to play these as theme songs? I mean, I could.
Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off.
What the fuck?
2 big bills due this week.
When was this? This is recent. Oh shit, that's pretty good.
2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills.
Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, we could really do something with this.
All my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags,
Are you
I
some
feel
retro
so
crush?
pain.
No. I pirate everything.
I can feel
Literally
bills
pirate
coming off my
everything.
face. A timed release of 2 big bills.
A timed release of 2 big bills.
Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got
Internet
2 big
bill.
bills, the internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill.
Oh, this is pretty good.
2 big bills. The electric bill.
They're really good.
I got 2 big
This
bills,
beat is fuego.
I got 2 big bills.
Well-timed release.
I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. 2 big bills.
Okay, yeah, that was a burst of bills in my wallet, deep within my wallet, dude. Okay, and there was another one too. I will not look at the other themes right now, but that was pretty good. All right, the main saga. So the main sagas that we have listed down: the mini PC arc, the gifts. Okay, I don't know what the hell the gifts are. Lavinia shenanigans. I think I heard somebody was asking me to cover this. Mental Breakdown Saga, all new clips. DSP gets gifted a new mini PC, which leads to an insane rant about or against a subscriber. Phil creates his own Theo theory about the trolls. Okay, so let's just start. We're just gonna go through each one of these, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. We have the tweet. DSP saying, "I'm back and today is huge." Oh man. Today is huge. Join me for a special unscheduled unboxing on today's Level 1 podcast. Plus, we will discuss the future of fighting games on DSP Gaming, and I need your help. Feedback. Oh yeah. And it's the return of Honda in Street Fighter 6. Now, I'm actually kind of curious. Was the future of fighting games in relation to what he did now with the Street Fighter 6 shit? Because if so, that's kind of lame. But if it is because of the shit with Fightcade, that would be even cooler. I heard from a reliable source that he was potentially gonna do some Fightcade. Yes, we love Fightcade. I may or may not have installed this due to peer pressure from my chat, so we could play cool games like I don't know, fucking Street Fighter, I guess. Look, I can play all sorts of versions of Street Fighter. Pretty cool, huh? And people could or could not be playing. Look at this. Look, there's 440 fucking people right now playing this game. I could be in there right now. but who wouldn't want to play such bangers as Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Ganbare Goemon? Those were pretty good. We played some of that last night, along with Melty Blood. Like, you could actually play the original Melty Bloods. Look at this shit. Actress Again? Cadenza? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to play the Genesis shit over here. My God. But I wonder if that's what we were looking at. Okay, let's look at the Armored Core. Wait, what? Armored Core 6 donated to DSP? What? No way. Get out of here.
I've been donated a copy
Oh, can I make this bigger? Okay, we can.
of Armored Core. All right. So at least it seems that way. I've never used this service before, but supposedly I gotten a pre-order code and they're gonna send me the digital code for the game.
This is so
once it's out.
lame.
I've been donated a copy of Armored Core. All right. So at least it seems that way. I've never used this service before, but supposedly I gotten a pre-order code and they're gonna send me the digital code for the game once it's out. So
No way. He's not gonna play this though.
And I'm playing.
Oh, this is
Core, at least I'm gonna
lame.
try it.
This is
I'm not
actually
committed to doing
lame.
a full playthrough of it, but because I received a gifted copy, this means that I will be trying out the game when it releases, at least a stream or two, and see if I like it. And if I like it, and you guys like it, and it fits the format of what I do, then we'll play it. And if not, then we'll drop it. But that's the beauty of it. There was no risk, therefore we could try it. Okay.
Yeah, there's no risk, so he can drop it at any moment. You remember when he had that fucking copy of what is it? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? And he was begging to play it, and he thought it would be a great idea. Well, he wasn't really begging to play it, but he was like, it sure would be great. We could play this game. It's pretty new, blah, blah, blah. Once we get some free time. He got some free time. He has the game. He physically has a copy of that game. And we didn't play that. I have a sneaky suspicion we will get one stream of Armored Core if you're lucky. I don't even think it's going to be when it releases. Like, if it does, he's going to try and do the day one hype shit. But I already feel like he's already suspiciously played it down as if he's not going to play it, which is weird because I remember us doing the coverage of DSP's like games he's looking forward to for the year. And I'm almost positive he said he was, I don't want to say he was looking forward to Armored Core, but he said it was going to be on the list of games he is going to play. And now it kind of went away. That's kind of lame. That actually is kind of lame. Oh, well, them's the breaks, I suppose. All right, then we have a YouTube video of DSP gets donated a crappy mini PC. This is by Snort Hogan. We love Snort Hogan. Puts out some great content, among other such nonsense. Let's take a look.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Money.
The bag.
A bag full. $40,000. I'm just kidding. There's no.
Dude, why? Oh, man. It's so gross that he has to start off like this because it's like the shit that he does when he walks away to the bathroom. It's like, I have just received a $1 million tip. It's like, yeah, we know you're not pulling out $1 million, so just get with the real thing that happened. God damn it. I hate this.
You'd have to be like one of those,
What a lame joke.
boob streamers or something to be getting bags of money showing up at your door. I mean, come on. No, that's
You gotta be one of the boob streamers. You know, the ones that whip out the tits and say, here you go, guys. DSP is always giving us a lot of fan service. He doesn't realize it, but he gives his chat a lot of fan service. Just wait for him to go get the vest or the hat, and he might accidentally show you his dumper, potentially with wedgie check.
happen. What did happen was that they offered
man.
to get me something and send it to my house. And I said, well, if it's real, yeah. All right. So, I'm very skeptical. Like I said, I really am very skeptical about this stuff. But this morning, I'm sitting in my kitchen having breakfast with my wife. Jasper Kitty's running around the house being a
I'm
nut.
surprised he called
The doorbell
his wife
rings.
instead of his mom.
And I open up a package. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting inside.
You got a
is
package.
something that I never believed would even
I can't
look
wait.
like this. Are you ready
I
for
can't
this?
wait.
We're gonna
I
do this
saw
live together.
I saw a
I
recipe for disaster when he played Chrono Trigger with this thing. Oh, he literally got you know what? This is like the equivalent of like my hard drives right now. I have like 10 external hard drives, and I feel like they're about the same size as this. They're probably smaller. But I would have just like, if he had gave me no context, I would like, oh, he just got a new hard drive. That's pretty cool.
Mini
The
PC.
S speed.
Today, this morning in the mail.
I guess the S stands
All
for slow.
Now here's the thing. I don't know much about this. All right,
Some
at
rich
all.
dent gave him
I
that
don't know
level
how
of
this
PS money in
works.
one go.
All right.
Oh yeah,
So
man.
All I gotta do is I gotta mess around with this and try to figure this out. All right. For what I'm to understand, this is
Right?
a mini PC that should be pretty powerful. I think it costs a few $100s, if not more.
This is a mini PC that should be pretty powerful. It only costed like a few $100s. So he got this specifically because he was entertaining the idea of whether or not he was going to be playing Chrono Trigger, because he'd been saying this for like the last 3 years. It sure would be great if I had some way in which I could play the retro games. You know how much I've been craving, like a pregnant woman craving some pickles and ice cream. You know how much I've had the cravings to play Chrono Trigger again. Yes. Even though he did a full playthrough before, and I think he did a partial playthrough afterwards. So it's not like it's a new game for him, and it's not like anybody's going to get anything new out of him playing the game other than him like covering up a portion of the actual video game itself. But all of this just to play Chrono Trigger? Okay. Somebody told me the price tag for this fucking thing was upwards of like $400. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but it's definitely not expensive. And if somebody's gonna blow that kind of money on this, like actual Chinese shit, I'm calling it Chinese shit, because some people are like, oh, and no, it's not that bad. Oh, and there is so much shit that you buy that is also Chinese made and it's Chinese shit as well. I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna be buying this on the off chance that you want to do it for video games specifically, unless you're running like a small server or something, this makes no fucking sense. Like, this is a thing that you would do if you needed like a work computer specifically that you could move on the go, and you didn't want a laptop, but you had like dedicated monitors and you could just take it home or something, whatever. Like, I can understand that. It doesn't have its own graphics card. It's just that.
All right.
I don't know.
I guess we're going to try to figure it out.
There were a lot of people speculating shit out of this.
Trig Key S Speed, high performance
The
S
Trig
Speed
Key
S
Key.
And it says on the back, it's got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800H processor.
That really means nothing to him. That's a Ryzen 5. And do with what you will with that info, I guess.
32 gigabytes of RAM.
That could mean anything, because we don't know what kind of speed the RAM is. It could probably just be the lowest speed that you can get.
A terabyte of storage.
He doesn't even say whether or not it's SSD, which I think it is SSD now that I looked at the specs for it. But it's kind of funny, he just kind of reads it as that.
And it has both wireless and a LAN connection.
Whoa. It has a port, and it has the ability to pick up Wi-Fi. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay. Oh man, he was excited for this, I guess. I don't know.
So there you go.
It seems like it's a little daunting.
You want to see it? It's not opened yet. It's vacuum sealed. You want to open it and see what it is?
Do you want to open it?
Right.
He says as he holds the
So-
box. He could just open it right in front of him. I don't actually think he does.
I literally just said it. What, did you have your fingers in your ears?
Oh man, he's got to
I just
insult
read
people.
it right off.
Literally has to get to
What
insult the
frick?
people.
Essentially, it's the same processor or similar processor.
Either a
to
point of
what's in my
sale.
laptop.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
A POS system,
In
a
fact, if I
public
do this, I'm
PC.
curious.
That completely
on
makes
this,
sense. It's nice, it's
laptop,
portable, and you could move it around,
I
or a
go
low
to-
power home server. That
what would you
it
say,
makes sense.
system?
This is not a PC that he needs to be
information on my
playing
laptop,
games
okay.
with. Actually, you know what? If you really do think about it, the laptop that he's kind of fucking around with right now, like as he's sitting there
So my
typing,
laptop
he could
has an
actually use
AMD
that.
Ryzen 3 3200U.
He doesn't know what that means, but like he could literally use that fucking laptop to stream fucking Chrono Trigger. But because he has that thing dedicated to a money machine / chat machine, it literally just sits there and gathers dust and creates heat.
This is an AMD Ryzen 7 5800H.
He doesn't even know what that means either.
That sounds like a much higher end processor, correct?
Yeah, yeah. He just sees
Yeah,
that it has a
right?
7 instead of a 3.
Sure.
It had bigger numbers. Must mean it's better. MSI is proved you
My
can do
laptop
anything in one
actually
system.
only
That is
has
true.
to this
People make retro arcade
12
machines with them.
gigs of RAM.
Then that's fine.
Yeah.
The problem that I have with it
This
is
thing
DSP
has a
didn't need
whopping
this.
32 gigs of RAM.
Like, that doesn't mean
installed,
anything.
Apparently.
What does that mean,
Alright.
Phil?
What's the graphics card? That I have no idea. I don't even know. What it's probably. I mean, if it's this small, you have to think that it's got to be like a crappy onboard graphics card. But the point is, this is not for 3D PC gaming. This is for things like I've always wanted to do and I couldn't do because I didn't have access to a PC. You know, emulation or basic things on Steam. And I'm going to tell you in a moment if this works, what we're going to do with it. All right, but let's.
Yeah, so this is great for emulation, not the thing that he literally looked over on his left and clicked around and talked to chat with. Not that thing. This little thing that he had to have somebody spend like close to $500 shipping it over to him. This thing was the thing that he needs for emulation. I mean, you could use your phone for emulation if you really wanted to. That doesn't really mean a whole lot either.
Let's open it up. Let's see what it is, shall we?
I don't even know what he really wanted out of this.
I need a knife. Hold on. I have my knife over here.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna pull out that one knife that one time that he used to like show the dynamics and the aerodynamics of a knife flying through the air. You remember that one Call of Duty stream? He pulled out the knife, he held it really, really weird. It's gonna
This will be interesting.
It's gonna be the super jumbo knife. It is! It is! It's that knife. I always worry about it.
I've never seen a PC this small in my life. I've seen small build PCs. I've never seen one quite this small. So.
See this fucking PC this small, man.
Okay.
That was Elden Ring? I thought it was during a Call of Duty. Like well, yeah, it was, wasn't it? It actually was during Elden Ring. And he was complaining because like the Crucible Knight or something was hitting him with like knives or something. Some real bullshit enemy. And he was like, knives don't work. No, it was the first boss. It was actually the first boss. And he was complaining, knives don't work like this. They don't magically travel in the wind. And I was like, yeah, but they're magic knives, so who the fuck cares? I completely forgot about that. God damn it.
How small is this thing? This is ridiculous.
That was Godric. Fucking
So first of all, there's a
Godric.
whole
Get out of
box that
here.
says Accessories.
Oh, the accessories.
So
Not to be
literally,
confused
this is
with
The PC is
accessories.
half the box. What on earth? We're going to look at it in a second. So accessories. What accessories does it come with?
Yeah, what is what kind of accessories is coming with this?
Wow, it comes with a ton.
Whoa, does it have a
Comes with
power
an
cord?
HDMI cable.
Oh man, pretty cool. A whole 3
Comes
feet.
with another HDMI cable? A short and a long HDMI cable.
Yeah, that's gonna get you somewhere, right? That's probably a display port.
This is a USB cable.
Oh.
This is a USB cable.
Oh, you can't even tell the
No,
difference between them.
this is
Never
an
mind.
HDMI They're both HDMI cables. One's tiny and one's bigger. I don't know why it comes with two different lengths of HDMI cable. Here's your power cord.
Okay, pretty
Okay.
sweet. Definitely a power cord if I've ever seen one.
Here is your power adapter. It's a power block.
Yeah.
Plug in. And you
Not
put
to be
the power
confused
cord
with a
into the
power
adapter.
triangle or a power
Alright.
circle.
So,
A power block,
pretty
if you will.
standard stuff.
Kind of like the ones that Mario
I think
uses.
This is a mounting bracket, but I don't know what you would want to mount on the PC, or maybe you need if you're gonna buy a dedicated graphics card for it. It goes in a special spot.
What?
So that's what it comes with. Your power adapter and two HDMI
What?
cables are your accessories. That
Okay.
go to the accessories box.
I guess if you want to pop open that
Alright.
sucker and fit a
You got your
graphics
user
card in it,
manual.
yeah, sure.
Right here, which I'll probably read through later.
Okay, sure.
It'll probably explain.
Yeah, more dedicated way up, dude. I gotta download as much as
Got
possible.
A USB port, a Type-C port, a headphone jack, a power button.
Whoa!
Ethernet port.
A power
A
button.
DP port? I don't know what DP port is.
a display
Maybe it's a different
port.
Kind of, display input? Probably display port input, right? It's dedicated display port input. It's that different connector, right?
Yes.
I've seen that before.
Okay.
HDMI, and DC
Man.
has one HDMI port. That's it. You're getting one HDMI.
Surprised he
out,
didn't
that's
confuse it with like a
And then- oh,
fucking Dragon Punch
That
port.
was a wall mount bracket.
Whoa!
So
You
that
could mount it
actually
to the wall.
Wow.
You could bracket
put
it to
this
the
PC
wall.
on the back of a TV.
No
That's actually
way.
what that bracket's
I like
for,
how he wiggles
to
his
mount it to
ears
the
while
back
this
of
is
a
happening.
TV so that you can basically have a PC installed on your TV permanently.
Whoa.
I wasn't expecting that.
Can you explain what that
That's
means?
What that bracket was for. Okay.
Good lord. It really is like a grandpa.
So let's see here, and it shows you.
This is like a
some different
really
ways that you can do
expensive
upgrades to
Netflix
it. It shows you
box.
that you can put in new RAM and how you can put in a new SSD card for storage.
All right.
It shows you how to do that. Just some instructions.
He's never gonna need those. He can throw that away.
Connect the power supply. Step 2.
Oh my
Connect the
god.
monitor with the DVD.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this here. How much of this segment is him reading the instruction booklet? Okay, he picks up some shit. I have not seen this, and I hate this already. I really do. Because I feel like if I keep pausing it, we'll never get to the end of it.
Cable.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk over him. He won't say anything important.
My capture device doesn't use a display port. Actually, maybe that's what that cord is. Maybe that cord is a display port HDMI cable. Hold on a second here.
Okay, this is really exciting. Chat must have been going out of control. They must have been fucking dying. They were like screaming.
Oh, that just looks like a regular HDMI.
ESP, can we move on to the next segment, please? Can we plug it in and try it out? You know, they were probably begging, plug it in and try it out.
I don't know.
Can't even pull it off.
I thought what they were saying is one of these is a display port that goes to HDMI.
I guarantee you one of them are a fucking DP cable. And he just doesn't know what it looks like.
They both look like standard HDMI.
Of course. Can't pull the little piece off.
Display port to attach it to your TV. But I don't know, my TV doesn't have a display port, and I also don't have a display port cable. So
what? How old is your Wait, how old is your TV that it doesn't have a...
Anyway.
What?
Step 3.
Those aren't new.
I have a keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do have a keyboard and mouse separate. And this thing has two USB ports. So it has just enough.
Oh, man.
For the keyboard and mouse. The bummer is it only has 2 USB ports. So because of that, I might have to use a USB hub in order to
cause a huge rift in its channel. Yeah, I wonder why.
So maybe if I have to use it, we could use it. I guess we'll have to
Showcasing the power of Chrono Trigger the other night was wild, man. I've never been so bored in my entire fucking life. No, it was the last night, the night before. They hear the brand new technology. It's called DisplayPort. It's a port style method of for display.
Wow. It's like 2 pages.
Yeah.
So there's not much to this.
Oh my god. He just literally instruction reads. How much of this are we doing? We take something out of the box. What do we take out?
Right here.
What do we take out?
Wow. Made in China.
Oh.
So.
That was it.
Shall we take the plastic off and take a look at this thing?
All right. Made in China. That's okay. A lot of things are made in China.
I'm fairly certain we're not playing games on this thing.
In China?
So I don't see how it could be possible.
Yeah.
I'm really I think this is more for emulation and simple games, right? So there you go. Took the plastic off. It's blue. Trig key. AMD Ryzen 7. 5800 series or 5000 series and AMD Radeon graphics, it says.
Radeon?
So probably onboard graphics.
What do you mean Radeon?
Trig key. So it's got.
He says things so weird.
It's got built-in. No way those.
No, those vents.
That's got to be like ventilation. There's no way they put built-in speakers on this thing. I don't believe that for a second.
Is it a speaker? No, wait a minute.
I don't believe that at all.
No, wait a minute. This isn't a speaker at all.
There's your Ethernet port. There's your 2 USBs. One's blue, so that's probably the Type C, and the other one's probably a standard USB.
You know, it actually could have said Radeon. It could have just been a Chinese knockoff called Radeon. We wouldn't know any better. Right? Show the front. Got some little holes. Got to double check.
USB ports.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, 4.
Yeah, this is fine.
I got like fucking 8 on mine.
So I shouldn't have a problem.
What does that mean?
Plug in a controller, keyboard, and mouse, and not have any issue. It's got 4. Cool.
Oh, 3 out of 4, guys. Pretty cool.
2 there, and I don't. Is that a USB-C? But why would it have that connector? It's the small connector. Why would it have that?
I don't know. Maybe if you wanted to plug something with USB-C.
The actual port, not the. I don't know why it has that.
Is he really surprised?
Jack, although I'll probably never use that.
See, actually not know that USB-C is a connection type?
And there's your power button.
Phones use it.
So,
his new iPhones are going to be using it.
It's a mini
It's
PC.
mandated by the EU.
All right. Now, so you might say,
oh my God.
well,
listening
Phil, what are you
to a
gonna use this thing
dinosaur.
for? Well, right now I can tell you immediately what I want to use it for. All right.
Right?
Why is there a piece of rubber on the bottom? What the heck?
Maybe through it doesn't slide. Dude, can you just say the thing? What are we using it for?
I got an honest question. All right. What the hell is this big piece of rubber? Look at this. There's a flicking piece of rubber down here.
Oh my God.
Why does that exist?
Why don't you just fucking pull it
Maybe
off
so
with your
that it has
teeth?
A little bit of aeration underneath.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's
sit
what it
perfectly
is.
Flat. It kind
Sure.
of has a little bit of rubber.
Sure, why not?
I'm not sure what that's for.
Why don't you just rip it off while you're at it?
Flick it. It's like.
Yeah, it's just masturbating the fucking PC. That's pretty cool.
That's what it is. It just creates a little bit of aeration under it. I don't know.
Create some aeration, man. Anyway, pretty cool,
so
huh?
basically, it's a mini PC. How powerful is it? Honestly, I don't know. All right.
Heads of Specs has no clue how powerful it is.
I doubt it's on par with the Steam Deck, but
Yeah.
it's got some decent components, right?
Does it?
So
Does
what
it?
would I use this for?
Dude, this is the same guy who did a PC building week. He has no idea what components are. He hardly knows what a fucking processor is, let alone a graphics card. He had no idea the different types of RAM even existed. This guy does not know the specs of the fucking miniaturized Chinese piece of shit that he has in his hand right now. He called a little piece of rubber at the bottom aeration. I don't want to hear DSP say, well, you know, it sounds pretty good, right? Does it? He actually doesn't know. He has nothing to compare it with. He literally can't look at a benchmark site and just compare the things that he has. This is just speculation. This proves to be 100% he never built his own PC. No, I think his father did. I'm actually willing to bet that his father built the PCs and DSP was in the room. DSP has never fucking built a PC in his goddamn fucking life. The fact that he can sit here and he can wonder why the fuck there is like a mesh screen on the side of his little tiny Chinese ass fucking cracker of a PC box. And it's like, oh, is this where the built-in speakers are? Like, bro, I don't even know what to tell you at that point. I really just don't know what to tell you. This guy is just, you can sell him on anything. This guy got sold out. No, this dude got sold into a lease, moved into a new like fucking complex, and then bought into another lease soon after. He's literally a fucking walking mark. This guy has no clue whatsoever. Come on.
All right.
All right.
Immediately, a couple things. Number one, there is a
Let's look at
game
the chat.
that I absolutely positively want to play.
Chrono
Trigger.
Trigger.
To play it for years. I told you specifically, I want to play it for my anniversary, and I've not had access to it. And if this works, which we have to test,
A good tester right now.
I will be playing this game this month.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you ready for this?
finally,
The moment
after
you've been waiting
over
for. 3 years.
a decade,
3 years.
I will be playing
Chrono Trigger picks up the noise
the
box.
best RPG in recorded human history. Amazing soundtrack,
I loved it.
Great story.
But
Awesome
I don't know if it's the
characters,
best.
Really cool
That's subjective.
gameplay. Multiple endings,
was a bummer.
replayability, and for the first time ever, with an interactive audience.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from my weird tiny PC donated by a fan. As long as it works, which we don't know yet, I have to test it. Chrono fucking Trigger.
Hey, he doesn't have a sound box.
It's
Don't worry.
about God.
You know what, Phil? I got it. You need a sound? We can play this. There you go. I played the sound box for you.
Time that I'll be able to play this game for a modern audience. I've been waiting years and years and years to play this one again. I've wanted to play it again. The last time I played it was 2012.
Whoa.
And it was emulated back then. You couldn't even get it on a console back then.
Wrong. That's actually factually incorrect. Because back then you could play it on the PS1, which, surprise, he would have had access to. Yeah, you can play this on the Super Nintendo. You can play this on the PS1. It's not the best on the PS1, but you can play it on the PS1. You can play it on the PS2, which will have faster speeds than the PS1. You can play it on the PS3 with the reverse ability to play games on the PS1 if it has a special reader, the backwards compatibility. You can play it on the Wii. You can play it on the DS, and I know he can play it on the DS because he has a capture card for the 3DS, which means he could capture what's on a DS game. I'm almost 99% positive he can do that. So when he says, I have no way, no capability of playing this game, and it's not been on a console, that is 100% a lie. It has been on many, many, many ways, which he physically has the capability of streaming this game from a console that he owns. But he's not going to do that because he would rather just ask for a new PC. If you really think about it, he didn't even need a new PC. The game itself runs so little in terms of like actual requirements. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm tempted on booting up Steam to look at the actual factual fucking requirements for this. Okay, I was about to say, I hope I just didn't hit Discord because I don't want to log in a fucking Discord. Oh my God, I'm not relogging into Steam. Fuck that. That's going to take way too much time. I guarantee you though. Let's see. Chrono Trigger Steam, because this port of the game is quite literally like a what would it be called? It's like a phone port. It was a DS conversion, but this was made for a phone way back in the day. But look at the minimum requirements. Like look at this. You don't need anything in terms of a processor, anything in terms of memory, anything in terms of a graphics card, and it's less than 2 gigs of storage, which that's just because of its being uncompressed. Literally, it's an uncompressed, like a bunch of files. This could be played on a phone. He could have just done this on his dumbass laptop that he has right now, factually, but instead he wanted a fucking new PC to do this. It's kind of lame, but you know, that's DSP for you. And it's because of the FMVs. And quite literally, it's just because of the FMVs. And if you disable that, you have even less requirements. He has a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, and he's played it on the PC, and he is using now. Yeah, exactly. He has a playthrough of him playing this fucking game on PC. Now, granted, he emulated it, but like the emulations of the SNES game, which takes even less requirements. And he can't even say that he doesn't have the ability to use this fucking laptop or PC because he uses less resources now. Remember when he it was maybe 4 months ago. I can't remember specifically, but I want to say it was like early spring. And he was bragging when he got his new camera that he changed how the what is it? It's like splitting the load. That was his term that he used. He was splitting the load. Guys, I am now splitting the load. The load is going to this way and that way, and it is because I am now using the graphics card to help with splitting the load. Now that he split the load, he has the ability to play on his PC because he can't say he's maxing out anything. There's no way he can't run ZSNES and just fucking play the game at this point. Is ZSNES bad? No, it's not bad. It literally would take, it takes no requirements whatsoever. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, he could have done anything. Like, literally anything. The way I do mine right now, which I showed off to people who were here last time, but I literally use Melon DS. And that's how I play my copy of Chrono Trigger. I'll have like a special setup where I play the DS version and it has like the left screen and the right screen like paired up in different areas. Like I literally play it this way. It's not hard to do this. And the other thing that's disappointing me is how much time he's going to take to get anywhere. I've only played this game for 11 hours and I'm on the fucking Dalton. I'm on the ship. I'm in 12,000 BC. And I know, hand to God, with him taking 2 hours to get to like the just not even to the end of the trial. Like the trial's done, but he hasn't went into the future yet. Him taking 2 hours just to get to that point, bro, this playthrough is about to be stretched to all hell and back. This is a game that you should be able to beat like at minimum within 20 to 24 hours. Minimum. Like if you just speed through it and all you do are fight like important bosses. Don't do any of the side content whatsoever. There's no way he's going to draw it out, but somehow or another, he's going to make this a 40-hour playthrough. Fucking bet. I'm hating this. He's going to finish this game in November? I hope not. This is a game that you can literally speed through. I've only done like 2 streams of that, and I was able to get that far. 75 hours for a normal person, so 40 for DSP. Yeah. It's going to be a long few months, yep. I'm going to be restreaming as much as I can for it, though. It's one of the few games I've been hyped for.
Audience. It was just me playing it for myself. People back then were not receptive to retro games. When I played retro games like that, they were angry. Oh, this is crappy. Why are you playing this retro game? No one cares about it. Stop playing it and go back to GTA and go back to the modern new game. And it was really annoying. That summer of retro that I did, I was very annoyed by it because I was trying to expose my audience, which was mostly back then.
God, he was exposing himself.
It was a bunch of teenagers.
Can you imagine that?
And
DSP was purposely
they
going
just
around
wanted to see
exposing
everything new,
himself.
and that was it. And I was like, no, you got to understand. This is the summer of retro. I'm going to expose you to Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3, the classic Final Fantasies, the classic Chrono Trigger.
Here's the thing with his Final Fantasy playthroughs. I actually don't have a whole lot to say in the negative against it, other than he kind of fucked up a couple of times. But it was a fine playthrough. It just existed. It literally just existed. For his Mario Bros playthroughs, he really did fucking force feed it to you. And he even did the whole little thing where he was gambling too. He put the predictions and he would stop for every single level, every single death. And he would say, am I going to die this run? Blah, 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 blah. Here, bet now, wait 2 minutes. And then he would do it. And it was really, really lame. It actually lengthened the playthrough way longer than it actually had to be. I'm not saying that he needs to speedrun it, but for God's sakes, he can finish it in an afternoon if he truly wants to. But, dude, yeah, exactly. Zelda 2 had over 1,000 save states. What most people like about retro games, and I'm willing to bet, when you're going to watch somebody play a retro game, it's 9 times out of 10, you're going to be wanting to talk to that person, and you're just going to want to have it in the background. Because it's an older game, you know, the person playing it is probably going to know what the hell is going on. You're going to know what the hell is going on. Maybe you won't, who knows? But it's going to be one of those things that you're going to passively watch. It's not going to be something that's going to draw you in that much. Maybe if it's somebody who's speedrunning it, yeah, you're going to be paying attention to it. But if it's just somebody who's doing a casual play of like fucking Mario Bros, you're just going to watch it and probably talk to them. That's it. DSP is trying to sell you on some fucking epic saga. That's why when you watched him actually play the fucking game, when you watch DSP do the fucking game, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that was the donation. DSP Gaming. Where is it? Videos. And then we have, oh God, look at all this fucking nonsense. When you see him playing the game, he's like literally upselling you. He is trying to convince you that this is some epic journey. He's like, he's talking all this.
Green Ambler,
look,
the Cadillac, or the GI Jogger.
Looks towards
I
Chad.
think I'm going to go to, how about, what do you think? Cadillac? Cheetah Man says Cadillac. All right, we'll vote for Cadillac. Which would be the cat, I assume, right?
Like, this is fine to a degree, but you can't do it too much.
There they go.
Because this is like really nothing.
So
Like, this is actually nothing.
reptile dude.
You don't get anything for doing this. I mean, you get points, but this is not the efficient way to get
Cadillac
points.
was winning, but now GI Jogger takes the lead. GI Jogger way in the lead. GI Jogger, wow. GI Jogger kicked their butts. The Cadillac.
Yeah, he does a lot of this. You can see him going around.
The bracelet or the amulet? No.
Trying to lead the cat towards the bracelet. He's trying to pretend he doesn't know what's going on over here.
What about this girl?
He returns the cat.
Thank you.
Yeah, because he's trying to pretend that he doesn't know. Like, he's trying to pretend he doesn't know any of this shit.
Okay.
But then he exposes himself when he goes to court. He's like, yeah, but I didn't do this. I didn't do that. And there's something cool that you get when you know, pretend to be fucking innocent. It's like, I just told everybody, it's like, yeah, I know what I need to do for this. You do this, you do this, you do this, and you just go. But he's trying his best
she lost
to.
her kitty, and we brought her back her kitty. All right.
He's trying his best
Very
to
nice.
be
Who's this?
organic right now.
Drinking contest. Oh, crap. Drinking contest. Ready, set, go. Ready? Gonna mash the button.
Remember, this is the game that he's trying to sell really, really hard. And granted, it's got a lot of good day one views. But it didn't do so well in the donation department. He literally had to wait for one guy to step up, give him $100. And he had self-admitted in one of his post-stream daily craps. It was like, yeah, well, if I didn't get the $100, it actually would have been a bad stream. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. And you really didn't get a whole lot of viewers. It was like 300 viewers. So, I mean, what are you really expecting out of this playthrough other than to play it because you played it like a decade ago? But it's whatever.
We're gonna play Earthbound. We're gonna do Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. and they crapped all over me all summer. How dare you? This is a horrible
How
idea. It's the
dare
most
you.
boring summer ever. I couldn't believe
How
it.
dare
and I actually
you.
got pretty upset, and I lashed out, and that was actually one of the first times when my viewers were angry at me, because they were like, you don't understand what we want, and how dare you basically give it back to us because we don't like what you're playing. One of the first major disconnects I actually had with my audience. Today in 2023, things are a lot different. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Being that we're an interactive audience, we look
Things are a lot different in 2023. In 2023, DSP can go on tirades about how people aren't enjoying him playing Street Fighter and people don't want to show up to nonstop fighting game streams. But if you want, you can show up at a later point for something that's not a fighting game. But if you like DSP a lot, you literally couldn't show up to yesterday's streams because it was nothing but Street Fighter streams. And for the last week, he really hasn't had anything diverse or robust because he got rid of the playthroughs that he had on the docket. And he hasn't been willing to insert anything new, at least until Chrono Trigger showed up. Without that, he literally would have had just 2 games to juggle. And that's been a pretty bad fucking summer. I know that there are a lot of people that'll agree with me just because you're detractors. But I think this even goes out to the fans. If you just truly don't give a shit about Street Fighter, you have been starved for content over the last 3 months because he has had nothing. He has rushed through all of the other games that he could have just like actually did the side content for and actually had a better playthrough. Like fucking, what is it? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If he had just actually played the game instead of rushed to the end, he would have had a better play experience because he would have had proper gear. He would have done some of the side content. He wouldn't have been in a rush, and he just wouldn't have had a horrible fucking ending. 16 was rushed too. Diablo was rushed as well. He rushed all of them to completion, and then now, what does he have now? He literally has nothing on the docket. It's just Street Fighter and Chrono Trigger right now, and GTA 5, which people don't really give a shit about GTA 5. It's so much so that I think GTA 5 is doing better than his other shit, but that's really not saying a whole lot. Like, actually not saying a whole lot. The surefire proof that Phil is a repetitive streamer and skipped a chunk of games. It could have been better choices. I don't even think it's necessarily him being a repetitive gamer. It's just a point to show that he likes to believe that certain people want certain things. But it's like, I don't think people really give a shit about GTA 5 right now. Like, you're not getting anything new out of a GTA 5 playthrough. There's no music to enjoy. It's just him kind of running around and doing heists and shit. I mean, yeah, it's a lot better than watching DSP do his little fucking matches in Street Fighter, because there's only so many of those that people are actually literally willing to sit through and watch. I mean, case in point, I can go back like a whole week and look at these Street Fighter streams. Some of them don't even break a fucking 1,000. Like, people have just tuned the fuck out. With good reason, because there's just nothing going on, man. Legit nothing going on. And he downplayed Final Fantasy 16 so much nobody gave a shit about that game either. By the time it ended, like, it ended with a whimper, man. Nobody even checked out the finale. So, I don't know. Big ups, I guess. DSP literally sabotaged his own fucking gameplays for the entire summer. And now he's going to rely on Chrono Trigger to be like a saving grace or something. Which is funny because nobody has specifically asked for Chrono Trigger. It's literally DSP. And if this fails, it's going to fail just because DSP forced it on his fans. And if he's not careful about that, that may turn out to be a pretty bad mistake.
For cool, chill games, that Chrono Trigger is perfect. I mean, it's like, I don't know how that game turned out as well as it did.
He missed his opportunity to play Pikmin. I think he would have actually liked
I
Pikmin.
still think it holds
It's a nice little cute game. I know Dingus loved Pikmin.
So,
He finished the whole damn thing.
And it's on Steam. That's the only way you can actively play the game right now, is to actually have a fucking Super Nintendo or to have Steam. That's it.
Yeah.
So if this works,
DS doesn't exist. PlayStation doesn't exist. And the Wii doesn't
I
exist.
guarantee you that game should run on this, right? Why wouldn't it run on this?
Yeah, he could have played Remnant too.
I
That's
want
probably
a
up his
Chrono Trigger
alley
this
too.
month, all right. So I think we're gonna do it. All right. I think we're gonna do it if it works. But the question is, well, how am I gonna tell? All right. Here's the deal. Number one,
I appreciate that,
I've
Nicky
already
Adventures.
ordered
Yeah.
an extra long USB cable
I should have brewed some tea.
for my Xbox controller.
I'll be
Xbox
okay.
works off of USB-C. And if you plug it into any PC, Windows detects it because it's a Windows device. It's Microsoft, and you can use any Microsoft controller on a PC. So I
Oh, man, I feel so bad.
It's actually coming
I should have took a picture of my Pikmin boba tea that I had.
This coming Sunday.
I should have, because I was so excited. I was like, yes, I'm drinking Pikmin. And I totally forgot about it.
My React show, I'm not doing a late stream.
I told you I would eat them Pikmin. I just happened to drink
them. So I'm going to do that. But I'm going to take the extra time that I have that night, and I'm going to hook this thing up and try to get it working. It's actually going to sit behind my TV.
Was Vegas? Vegas was pretty good.
My keyboard and mouse, 'cause I haven't.
Although I'm feeling kind of ill after Vegas, so we're kind of just chilling. We're chilling and relaxing. I feel like this is about it. Like, there's nothing else he could be saying, right? He kind of gets up, he waddles away. What are we looking for?
Has onboard graphics. How would it handle a modern game? I don't know, but
okay.
Retro cool stuff. And as long
he goes and gets a keyboard.
From when I got my PC 9 years ago, the keyboard and mouse that came with them, that's what I'm going to use. All right. So I'm going to get up over there at my TV.
Asa, keyboard and mouse.
I'm going to have a mini PC and we're going to be
10 years old.
Like
They're like
cool
new,
stuff.
man. Come on.
All right.
He could have just got a, what is it?
Because I don't know.
The
like,
Logitech,
could end up being
like
but it's potential
M20 whatever is
right?
the one that has the universal USB bus.
For the streams, right?
You could save a USB port like that and it could be wireless.
You can totally play modern 3D games with this. I'm looking at it on Amazon right now. Are you sure? How are you going to play a modern game on this? It has onboard graphics. How would you handle a modern game? I don't know about that. I mean, if you can, great. Here's the thing. Number one, I have games I previously had on Steam in my Steam library that I can test. Number two, I have Game Pass Ultimate. So I have the ability to install it on here and maybe
Game
I can get
Pass
a ridiculous amount of
Ultimate.
games on there to test.
Man. Okay. Was that the end of that?
But this is the cool thing. Something like this.
I like how I like how that happened. How did that happen? Did he like miss a frame where he came back, or did he literally just switch sides? What the fuck? Oh no, he literally went around the camera. Okay. I thought he was just doing some magic. I literally thought he just did a magic trick. I've never seen him come in from that side unless he's going to the bathroom.
Something like this. Something like this. Carlos says, I saw someone running Forza Horizon 5. It runs at 45 frames per second. Yeah.
He doesn't know if that's good or not. He's just like, yeah? Oh, that sounds pretty good, man.
What's going on, Jade? Good to have you here. What's going on, sir? All right. So anyway, this is pretty cool. All right. So hold on.
No. I want you guys to hear that.
Excuse me.
I wanted you guys to hear that.
I won't get to mess with this till Sunday night. So it's going to sit around for a few days. There's nothing I can do about that, all right? But big potential for something new, and if it works, I want to start playing Chrono Trigger as soon as we have night streams free.
I actually have a thing to say about that, Mitch.
Throwback over 10
They're Jade of the rolling card.
Where I'm going to do interactive streaming of Chrono Trigger with all of you. I seriously can't wait. I love Chrono Trigger, okay?
And I believe from that night that he played it, he complained that stream chat was fucking dead. And he basically got no money if he didn't get that $100, which he was pretty mad at that $100 because it triggered him into thinking that people believe that DSP isn't treating his cat right. Which, I don't know. You can believe that or disbelieve that if you want. I don't fucking care. It's kind of funny regardless, because in my particular camp that I sit in, I think that Phil is kind of a cheapskate when it comes to spending on his son. Unless it's time to beg, then we can spend a lot.
That it works, all right? We'll find out.
Mike's 1011
Okay,
50
and then of
big
course,
ups. Did you contract the COVIDs from one of Phil's dents that Phil sent to cough on your drink at Evo?
I don't think so. I don't like unattended drinks at all. I think I'm fine.
If it ends up being decent, we can play other stuff on it too. I don't know what.
I think it was from the plane though.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that were kind of not looking that great.
I'm gonna go put this over here for now.
It is what it is. Yeah, I already took some medicine, so you know how it is. The guy who gave $100 and left a comment in my comment section claiming he charged it back. That's funny if true, Aqua Teal. That's actually funny if true.
So, obviously, big shout out to the viewer who donated that. Now, here's the thing. As I said, they did not say that they wanted a shout out or any credit. If they say they do, I will. But I
classic.
privacy purposes.
I don't want any kind of I don't want any kind of credit.
Who they are or not, okay?
They know who they are. Pretty cool. All right, big up Snort Hogan. We're gonna have a lot of Snort Hogan clips from the looks of it, which is fine. I like Snort Hogan. I hope nobody ever got the impression that I'm in bad relations with any detractor. There's technically only one detractor I don't like right now, and that's specifically Soma. But you know, that's Soma. He knows why I don't like him. But that's a complete other fucking animal. What the fuck is this? Non-important disaster test stream. Oh my god. Okay, Shinko, can you stop making these so homoerotic, please? I don't know what to think about this. You got two men like fucking hugging up on each other, and one of them's DSP, and one of them suspiciously looks like a handsome Derek. I get really, really scared when I see these things, man. Come on. Literally scared the shit out of me. Damn. It's exciting and it confused. It's confusing me, man. I don't know what to think. Okay. All right, we have the DSP gets donated a crappy mini PC from a dent. DSP tries it being abusive. The Lavinia mini PC ran. This covers everything on DSP versus Lavinia. Big ups to Meerkat. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this one. This is a Meerkat exclusive. I like this guy. This guy's pretty cool. Oh shit, I should probably like the other video too. To make sure. We gotta also comment for the algorithm.
Wow, that's a lot of positivity. How much do we need to pay to get a JCS review of Phil's lies?
What? Wait, of fucking JCS doing the whatchamacallit? Or me doing it in the style of JCS? Because I can't do it like JCS. Like, that's just a complete, that's way too much. I don't know, man. He's probably got like a thing, right? Could probably convince him. 20 minutes! Oh, let's fucking go. Hey, what's up, Doody? A real JCS? I don't know. Like, I wonder if he could. I think a lot of people, well, no, I don't know. It's, you know, it is what it is. But we have the Meerkat mob style video that's gonna cover the rest of it. Let's see what's going on here. Fuck a dog off. God damn it. Hey, look at that, dude. Oh my god, I wish I could be as good at editing as everybody else. I have so much nonsensical footage. Like, so much footage that I gotta edit down. It's gonna be insane. I hate this. I'm not looking forward to it.
Why not use a converter for the Xbox Fight Stick? Already answered that on this very podcast. Converters, they're not perfect. They add tons of input lag. They're not even tournament approved because they have issues.
They are tournament approved. There are converters out there. In fact, the majority of problems that people were having were specifically related to converters melting. But he doesn't realize that. He doesn't know any of this shit. Like, he literally lives in his own cloud of stupidity, so I really shouldn't correct him on shit like this.
I'm not using.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was supposed to say something about Mitch's comment. Hello, Karma. Okay, Karma. I know. I'm not making it out of you. I also need your personal info, dude. I gotta, at some point in the next week, send you out your t-shirt. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I got Karma Kid a t-shirt. I got him an Evo shirt. It's pretty cool. I showed it off during the very private live stream thing that I did on Twitch. It was very, very secluded. It's very specific. I forgot to say before I started this up, if you really think about it, and I said this in a couple of other chats too, if you really truly think about this whole nonsense with the Xbox and transferring over to the PlayStation and shit, which eventually we'll get to, but really think about it. This guy is getting all this stuff. Like, he got gifted that Hori fight, the Hori fight stick. He got gifted that shit by like an anonymous fan or whatever. And he was like dedicated into playing on the Xbox because it was his preferred console of choice, because he was already paying for a membership there for whatever subscription service, and he did not want to continue a subscription service on Nintendo or on PlayStation, because what is the point of PlayStation? He's literally playing a game that has crossplay. It has the same exact player base that he would have if he were to play on the PlayStation. But DSP over the last like couple of days has somehow or another spent what is it, like over $300 on a Quanba, what is it, the Obsidian 2. So he spent 320 on the Quanba Obsidian 2. He paid like an extra $60 to Capcom for another copy of Street Fighter 6 for the PlayStation. And then he did like probably 3 months, if not a year subscription to PS Plus for the online services. So we have effectively spent upwards of $500 to just run the ranks again. Like, he could have done that on the Xbox. He's going to play the exact same people because it has crossplay. But he spent upwards of fucking $500 just to literally do the thing he was doing on the Xbox with a controller that he just finished modding. Chat, he literally, within the last week and a half, just finished modding the fucking Xbox controller. Hello, people from That Being Said. Hey, I love that podcast. It's pretty good. I did not get a chance to watch today's episode. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to watch it later. As I fall asleep, if you will. But this is the same dude who quite literally... Just think about it for a second. Think of how much nonsense had to happen for this fight stick to now be justified. We spent... $300 on a fucking fight stick for the PlayStation 5, a new fucking subscription service, a new copy of Street Fighter 6. We just finished modifying our Xbox controller that got gifted to us. Also, he could just play ranked play again. Can you imagine? Can you actually fucking imagine? Like, what is his thought process? And he wonders why people kind of call him out for the whole cat shit. It's like, Bill, you're not willing to buy or purchase blood work to be done on your cat, but you're sure as hell ready to spend upwards of $500 on actual nonsense. Actual fucking nonsense. To do the same shit he's doing today. Oh my God. You know what's the funniest part out of all of this? You know that fight stick that he currently has for his PlayStation 4? 100% guarantee that shit will work on his PlayStation 5. And if his excuse is, well, if it's an old fight stick, I'm not going to be able to use it and I'm not going to be able to play it because it's cruddy, you literally can counter him by saying, DSP, modify the buttons, swap out the buttons, swap out the spring, swap out the fucking, the actual stick itself. Literally. Swap out all the parts, and he cannot use the excuse, I don't know how to do that, because he literally just did it this week. He literally did it this week to his Xbox. It's really funny when you start to think about it, when you actually start to think about these things, because then it just makes less and less fucking sense.
You just hit
I don't care if you
1,550 Twitch followers. Congrats.
Oh shit, yo, big ups. I've just, guys, everybody that can hear the sound of my voice, we have just hit the 1,550 follower goal on twitch.tv/ANG1337. Yes. This means I am contractually obligated, probably in the next 2 weeks, when I can find a good ass time to do it. I'm now contractually obligated to do a drinking style stream. Whoa. You know that you could be a follower on twitch.tv/ANG1337. It's very easy to do. Oh my God. Oh shit. We play all sorts of nonsensical games over there. We're always playing nonsense. We just got done playing some Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash, some Mr. Gimmick. This was a promoted stream along with Stonks 9800. We're literally a variety style gamer. It was pretty good. But we will be doing a nonsensical style stream in the coming week or two. I just have to go and get my alcohol reserves. Pretty cool, huh? Here, have a cold cracker. Hey, I love my fridge crackers. Get out of here. Fridge crackers are the best. Ah, man. 24-hour Cobra drinking stream confirmed. That's most definitely what's up. I don't know if we can go that long. We definitely got to do some karaoke, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I need to get drunk enough, and then I'll feel the confidence overwhelming. And then I'll cut it out, and we'll never talk about that time that I sung very, very poorly. It'll be pretty good.
Because it would just make it harder. Imagine.
That's fine if you can't deal with the ads on Purple Site. I hopefully made it, because I made sure to not opt into the Twitch ad shit. So it is like the most default of default packages. Like literally, I have it where I have not agreed to it at all. Where is it? It's the settings. I don't know where the fuck it is. Somebody told me where the fuck to find it last time. I literally can't remember. Like streaming tools, guest stars, channel points, settings. Oh my god, it's like somewhere here. Oh, it's this one. Partner agreement? No. It's the ad-free viewing. Look at this. Well, that's good. I don't even need to worry about that. I literally have it somewhere and I don't know where the fuck it is. Literally don't know where the fuck it is. I made sure I put the minimums for bits, minimums for hype chat, minimum for the fucking train and shit. Like literally I made the minimums for everything and I didn't opt into this shit. Literally, look at this. Activate your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. No. I have not opted into the fucking ad incentive program. No. I literally pre-roll ads disabled. I do not try and run anything. I literally do the bare minimalist of advertising on there. If I can turn it off, I will turn it off. That's how I run my shit. Because I know nobody really likes the ads. Should run them though? No, I don't want to. People get really upset for it, and I don't want to have people have to watch it. So if you're just following me, I think at minimum it'll do a Twitch ad, and that's about it. But I turn nothing else on because it's way too lame. We have the same Firefox theme. It's a good theme. I like it. The nice starry. Turn on that pesky ad block. Yeah, turn on the ad block. I don't fucking care.
Oh, I can now use my Xbox joystick on PS5, but now all my moves are even more delayed online. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it?
If an ad plays midstream and it says 1 to 9, I'm done. I agree.
PC will 100% play modern games. It meets all spec requirements of Elden Ring. My full-size PC has a terabyte. That's not a small amount. It doesn't have a graphics card. What are you talking about? It has what's considered onboard graphics. They're very low end. They're not good at all. In fact, someone did a comparison. My graphics card.
What's that not monetizing?
In my PC,
yeah.
No exaggeration.
The way I see it is like, at minimum, if somebody wants to support me playing video games, they can literally support me with a sub. And if they want to donate one individual bit for a TTS, they can give me an individual bit for it. I don't fucking care. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. 5th anniversary is coming up soon, ain't it? Maybe. We'll have to do some marriage events. Yeah, you know what? We have like at least, I think we have like 9 rings. Hold up, how many rings we got? I gotta double check. How many rings do we have? We have 7 rings left. So we can marry at least 3 new boats and we'll be good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. 3 new marriage events. That'll be a celebration for the, you know what? Maybe we'll do 5. I'll consider it. We'll have a poll, a running poll. 5 bands for 5 bitches. If you get my drift.
Is like 4 times better.
This game, hell yeah, it is.
That mini PC. It doesn't have a dedicated graphics card. It's the onboard graphics. How would I play Elden Ring on it? Yeah, maybe at ultra low settings, 10 frames per second, maybe. And then it overloads.
Need some sus marriages. You can vote for them. I don't care.
Like, what are people getting these weird notions?
We already
from?
had some sus marriages. It's already happened before.
It's not tournament legal at EVO. There's only 1 converter allowed at EVO, and even that adds significant input lag, but people are doing it if they can't afford another joystick. Would you like me to reiterate everything I said?
No, because it is tournament legal. The only thing that's like not tournament legal is the actual buttons themselves. So if you're doing something that you're not able to do on a normal controller, they don't allow it. And I think if it exceeds, I think 12 buttons, 12 inputs, they don't allow it either. How come it's tournament legal at EVO and a lot of pro players, especially at Street Fighter V EVO Champ, used one? Literally, one of the players that he's arguing about, I think, well, shit, I don't even know 100%. I want to say Mena uses a pad with a converter on it, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can double check that for me. But the second place person at Street Fighter 6 EVO this year, Mena RD, he had a pad, and I'm almost positive he has a converter for it. Which this whole shit about converters are not allowed. It exists. They're there. Yeah, second place used fucking pad. Blanca in the world, by the way, exactly. Uses a PS5 controller. I'm almost positive somebody had a fucking pad with a converter on it. I gotta be mistaken. I remember seeing somebody with it. We'll have to take a look. But people use them. The complaints that people were having about things melting were literally converters.
The input lag, but people are doing it if they can't afford another joystick.
Yeah, Punk uses
Would you like
one.
me to reiterate everything I said?
It's okay.
on the
DSP
podcast
likes to lie
specifically
about
for
shit.
you?
He has to
She
assume you
takes
don't know
them
what's
both
going
out of the
on.
room because you showed up late. And now you want to ask the same questions that I already completely answered sufficiently earlier in the show. In fact, how about this?
How about
a special
this?
show just
How about
for you.
this?
It's the Level 1 podcast just for the late
How about this?
who wants to
Talk about my wife.
and ask me questions I already
Talk
answered
about my
earlier to
viewers.
try to make me like a gotcha moment on my podcast, all right? So here we go. We'll just
Yeah,
start over
this is a late
completely.
to class
In fact,
segment.
You know what? Here we go.
This
Just
is
for
like
this person.
This is like when the teacher comes in and he like walks out of the room and he walks back into the room and he pretends he was never in the room in the first place.
Who showed up late and wants
Look
to
at
ask
this.
the same questions
Look
I've
at
already
this.
answered.
He's already
We'll do
setting it
this.
up.
You
You could
ready? Here we
see
go.
him do it. Like you could see him literally doing it. This is literally making an example out of somebody. Today's like king of
All right,
suffering.
we're not doing that.
We're not doing that, as he literally did it, and he sits there and he cheeses like, I really shouldn't have done that, but you know, let's just commit even further, right?
Let's
That's
continue.
that. Man. Many use a DS4. Be surprised if you need an
What else do
adapter.
you guys want to talk about today? Lavinia. Oh my God, Lavinia.
iPads probably would
You're doing
to
it too.
design PS4 or older. Yeah, that's what I was
Did I not?
thinking.
Did I literally not do a segment?
What did Lena say? Or Lavina? Just research the mini PC, dude. It's all online. You're treating it like a Raspberry Pi, but it can do way more, which he's technically correct. But DSP doesn't know because he's being shown how like little information he actually knows. And he doesn't like being shown up on a stream.
Did I not?
Hey,
Did
it's
I literally not
Lavina.
do a segment?
It's that guy. It's that one right there. He's in my chat.
Explaining.
Hey, what's up, Lavina?
that mini
I'm
PC has
literally
no ventilation
Lavinia.
whatsoever. There's
I'm
no
catching
fan
up,
or
dude.
cooling. So even though it might play a 3D game, it's not meant to do that because it will overheat. AMD processors are meant to overheat. They're not good. They're not like Intel processors with a cooling.
Oh,
solution.
she? Oh, sorry.
This thing is gonna overheat.
Hello, it's the girl.
hold on.
Or it's the lady.
Let's do it again. Here we go. This one is for Lavinia. Ready? Here we go, everyone. Welcome
It's
to the
the
show.
lady. Oh, God.
All right. Are we good now?
He does it twice. What the fuck? Get out
Are
of
we
here.
good now? Can we now move on to the things I already explained earlier?
No, I don't want to use the term it's the Goral, because if I do that, that's even worse. I don't want to bring in the Goral
Well, I
stuff.
eventually-
Bill, can I tell you my opinion about the joystick situation? As honestly as I can without you being offended. That's why I'm asking you first before you say something. Dude, holy shit, I didn't realize everybody was on eggshells. Holy crap.
play Chrono Cross. I have no idea because I don't know anything about Chrono Cross.
God damn.
Expand Dong, here's the thing.
Oh,
It's not
God.
that you can't-
Expand Dog, where the fuck are you? Show your ass right now. What did you say to him? Expand Dog the second. No, Expand Dog the second. DSP Gaming. I didn't know we were all supposed to arrive to the stream at the start on time. And if we were late for any reason, we can't participate or ask questions. Lol. You. Oh my God. Dogus, you're on thin ice, mister. You're on thin ice. Look at this.
Come to my podcast and ask questions, and you weren't here earlier.
Dingus is
So you literally
trolling,
come to
dude.
the podcast, and your question is like, well, Phil, you're completely
Mods, keep an
wrong
eye on
this
Dingus.
topic, because here's something that I know, but I've already addressed it earlier in the show. Right? We already had a segment about the joystick adapter and how it won't work. It adds input lag. You wouldn't want to do that for a
Wait. Cadence, do you not? Okay, hold up. How many of you all? Okay, one in chat. If you understand, expand dong is swollen _ dingus. One in chat if you know that. Two in chat if you don't even know who the fuck this person is. I need to know. I actually didn't. I need to know right now. There's got to be some people who don't know. Wait, there are people that don't know? Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me. Or there's people who don't know. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but one of the people that I literally play on Twitch with is swollen _ dingus. That's literally expand dog. We play like all sorts of like Splatoon games and Mario Kart games together. We do it all the time. He's literally hosting fucking Tevin right now. So if you want to watch him on Twitch, you can literally do it right here, dude. I didn't even realize it too, but if you remember way back in the day when Expand Dong tricked DSP into marrying the lolly character in Fire Emblem Three Houses because DSP ended up with nobody in the relationships. He literally tricked him into marrying the lolly character in his head. It was pretty good. I didn't realize that. I used to like dog on Expand Dog because I didn't know who he technically was. But yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. He was the one who did the Mario Golf Wi-Fi expose. I completely forgot about it. I was so mad on Twitter when Dongus played with DSP and he said on Twitter, he was like, well, the game wasn't lagging for me. It was just on your end. I fucking lost my shit. But Dingus is also a restreamer as well. He likes to keep up with a lot of the lolcows, especially the really rotund ones that like to take down places like America First and other such nonsense. Pretty good.
Competitive gameplay, especially when you're playing online where you already have input lag, you don't want any added input lag. We already talked about how that mini PC, although it may actually be able
no,
to
you don't say his name here, Hate
that,
Army.
No,
you don't know what'll happen.
Therefore, it overheats.
Ralph might come get us.
For an hour, any 3D game, the whole thing will be fucking white hot and melt down and shut down. You don't want to do that.
He's so sad.
So we've already answered though.
That he's right and he's so wrong about the PC. If he was right, then it's overpriced by about $400. Well, he thinks it's a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that's correct. This is actually correct. I understand that this thing, it's not going to do a lot of shit really well, but he really is thinking that it can do literally nothing.
So why do I have to completely halt everything to answer your questions we already addressed earlier, right?
Literally bought my niece a Raspberry
Lavinia
Pi.
says it will not overheat like that. Okay, Lavinia, can I ask you a question? I'm going to ask you an honest question because Lavinia knows everything, okay? In a PC, okay, when you have a processor, okay, do you typically just tape it to the wall or do you have it in a cooling solution, such as a very large heat sink?
My guy. Wait a minute. I gotta think about this for a second. What does he think is in that box? Does he think it's actually like wrapped in a gel? Like it's in its, oh man, what does he actually think it's sitting in? Does he think it's like actually submerged in gel?
Cooling gel, okay, right? Usually has those things, correct?
Cooling
Am I
gel.
correct in assuming that processors and PCs usually have cooling solutions on them to start, correct?
Help! Help!
We can all say that's a yes, right? I'm waiting for her to say yes, that's correct. Because I want to be sure that everything I'm saying is correct. Processors have cooling solutions. That's correct, right? Okay?
Please stop, dude. This is embarrassing. What is it? On an IT level so far beyond this will be clipped and laughed at into oblivion.
Okay.
Oh no.
Lavinia, you didn't answer my question.
The answer is mini PCs do not overheat like that. Do any amount of research. Yeah, well, okay. The only thing I would worry about, because his room tends to get hot, I wouldn't say it doesn't overheat like that. Okay, normal circumstances, it's not going to overheat like that. I would be very wary, considering he has poor circulation in that room, that it would potentially overheat in that room. I'm just saying. That's how I feel.
Do processors have cooling solutions like nice heat sinks and cooling gel and all of that? Do they have it? Yes or no?
What?
Okay.
What?
Is it a yes or no answer?
Oh, is that on his? I can't even tell. Literally can't even tell what happened there.
Well, she's not answering. The answer is yes. Okay. Now, do modern PCs have a series of fans inside of them to also cool off? Because when you run that PC at high end, like a game, it gets hot. Does it have a cooling solution? Right? The answer is yes. All modern PCs
is this
that you're
me
or
is this
game on have these things.
Hold up.
The answer is yes.
Oh, it is.
Does it have a cooling solution? Right? The answer is yes.
Okay, it is. Okay, I was really confused there for a second. Man, I thought like my fucking screen was going out.
All modern PCs that you're going to run any kind of a game on have these things because things get hot when you do things with them. Okay? It's that simple. That PC over there is not meant to be a high-end gaming PC. It's not designed that way.
Yeah, modern mini PCs do not need cooling solutions. Do any research. I guess they would just be throttled in what you could actually run on them. So I guess it could never theoretically get hot enough. I don't know. Somebody would probably have to explain that to me, like the reason why it would never need. Well, I mean, it obviously doesn't need a large like in and out. As long as it has mesh openings, it's just going to naturally vent anyway. But I guess don't run it in a hot room and you'll probably be okay.
If it were, it wouldn't be tiny. They wouldn't have made it small. Do you understand? If you want a gaming PC, you don't get a mini PC.
CPU is a hot Latina.
That's the whole point. Okay? That's right. It does not have a dedicated graphics card.
A big heatsink is a hell of a lot better than liquid cooling in most situations.
Onboard graphics essentially
I had to do liquid cooling because I'm kind of in a space
could I play
deficit.
Elden Ring on it? I bet I could get it to boot Elden Ring. All right. Probably with like no
Tend to
lighting.
Underclock them because it's mostly
like
for web browsing.
Settings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I think it was only running at like, what is it, 2.4? Like it's not really running that fast. DSP Gaming, the S series Trig Key has a cooling fan in it.
I'll be running at like 25 frames per second.
Makes it sound like PCs are submerged in cooling. Yeah, like.
And it would probably be delayed, by the way.
This really does tell you he never fucking built a PC. There's just no way.
But I
he
can
doesn't
play
know.
Elden Ring on it. Oh, by the way, after 2 hours, the PC will be steaming fucking hot.
Don't fucking invest in a
Like
mini
you can't
PC.
even go near it. You probably put your hand, you're like, ah. Anyway, it's just crazy, you know. Whatever.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know what the point is too. Like
the gifted subs don't really stick around if this is the content they're in for.
Arguing with me on this. Who is asking?
Why are you arguing with me, man?
High-end PC games. Right? We already talked about this, right? That we were going to basically look into possibly.
I feel like he's gonna ban. Like I haven't seen the whole thing, but I feel like a ban hammer is like really close.
It just didn't work out. Like I totally wanted to do that, and it didn't happen because there was so much other shit going wrong, financially and everything. You know, everything, every little thing keeps happening. Every time I think I have a little bit of money saved up, oh here we go. This breaks. This goes wrong. This is like fuck.
Oh, yeah, ban incoming.
You know,
womp womp.
That's light. You deal with it. So I made do this year. Upgraded my capture device. Upgraded my lighting. Split the.
At the exact processor my gaming laptop. It overclocks at 4.4, 8 cores, 85 watts. That's not even a whole lot of energy required.
Right? Even though I'm still using the same equipment.
Just onboard graphics are crap. Yeah, that's true. I was about to say there's nothing wrong with the processor, but I think they cap it.
You know, it's piece by
because I was
piece.
reading the specs on the site for selling it, and they had it capped at like it was like 2.4, I think. I was kind of laughing. I was like, no, I know I can do a lot better than that. So I don't know. They kneecapped it or something. You'd probably have to go into the BIOS.
A $2 tip.
If you could. You probably can. Maybe.
That CPU is what is considered a low-powered chip. It does not create as much heat as a normal CPU. They can be passively cooled. It shouldn't overheat, but I don't know the kind of passive cooling it uses, so take this with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know. You saw how small that thing is. It's really small. And I remember I said it looked like it had speakers on the side. Then I realized those aren't speakers. That's just the ventilation is just holes in the side. That looks like what you would normally have on a speaker. On a freaking boombox.
He's kind of having to put up with this like, until you give up.
The Trig Key S5 mini PC. That's what it's called. See, and I said it looks like a speaker, but you know what that is? That's got to be the cooling. That's got to be how it actually cools itself, just by having openings on the sides like that. See?
See that? See that right there?
So there's no fan in there. There's no way there's a fan in this thing.
It's all zero heat and is a cooling fan built in, so all this overheating talk is nonsense.
Maybe there is. You think there's a fan in there?
Imagine there's like a single small fan somewhere in there.
So. Really? People are saying it does have a fan?
Yeah.
It does have an internal fan.
My laptop has a 3062. They capped the DDP. My laptop has a 25 watt eco,
Jeez,
45
it'll
watt
be interesting
normal,
to mess around with.
and 85 watt freaking Numing.
So yeah, this is AMD Radeon graphics, but I don't know what. Like I don't know what the graphics are.
Don't call it the PC clip.
I
was trying not to laugh at it because he was kind of fingering it, and I was dying a little bit inside. Anyway, it's pretty good, huh?
Okay.
We found where he has the aromatics or whatever the hell he called it. I think he literally called it aromatics. Like, you know, aromas.
Like projects, but it's not a gaming PC. It's not meant to be a thing to play video, 3D modern games on or anything. It's basically one of those PCs that it's going to overheat, so you're not going to go too crazy with it if but as a little, standalone project thing, it's nice. Then, after talking about this on the podcast yesterday, I get a bunch of messages overnight, people saying, you've got it completely wrong. You have no idea. This actually is a gaming PC.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Ultimately what DSP wants is the best of the best. He wants to be able to do shit and stream at the same time. Is he going to play the games that he wants to play in the future? No. Is he going to be able to play the games that were like from 10 years ago that are pretty basic to run? Yeah, he can play those, so it should have no problem whatsoever. But I mean, it's DSP. He can't really think about these things.
And I'm like,
and
they're like, yeah, so that people have now done research on the actual this thing because now they know the name of it and everything, and come to find out,
I'm trying to think of the games I can play.
Modern 3D games, not well. Like you could play them around mid to low settings, and yeah, you're not going to be pushing.
We could probably play Katana Zero. This is probably easy to play, and it's new.
I
guarantee you can play this. Like, this was a game that literally got featured. What is it at the whatchamacallit? The big thing. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. The stupid gaming awards and whatnot. But this was relatively new, and it requires like nothing, literally nothing. I bet you he could play this game, but he probably wouldn't play this game. It's kind of a shame. Feels bad, man.
Play games like Witcher 3, but you have to play it on low
settings. Sorry, I'm
you see, so it can
Katana Zero
play
fucking rules.
Some modern games. I don't know if I would want to play Witcher 3
Did I say
on this
Steam
on low
Awards?
settings when I could just
Oh my
play it on
god,
my PS5.
Game Awards. Sorry.
You see what I mean? Like, why would I do that? It's kind of silly. I can just play it on a console. It's going to look a lot better, right?
Wait, holy shit, what was that? Isn't that what Lavinia was trying to tell you the other day? Takes a sip. What do we say? He's ignoring it. You want to address how you treated me like a dunce and replayed your intro for me because I said exactly this to you.
It's almost on par with Steam Deck from what people are telling me. It's like almost the equivalent of a Steam Deck. You're almost there, all right? Supposedly, this does have a fan in it, which blows me away. Don't ask me how the fan fits in that goddamn
it blows
thing.
me away.
Supposedly, there's a fan in it. Okay.
Oh no.
I guess we'll see again. I haven't hooked it up yet. That's what I'm doing tonight. All right. So apparently it does have some kind of a cooling solution.
Oh yeah,
okay?
He's definitely doing the ignore chat thing.
So I guess we'll see when I hook it up tonight how it works. But here's my goal.
This shit gets too obvious. When he does this shit, sorry, I'm like moving shit. When he does this shit, when he actively ignores chat, it is way too obvious because he's usually very receptive to like people saying shit.
Lavinia has been spamming the stream chat, I shit you not, for an hour. Okay? Moderators have warned her to not do it, and she kept doing it anyway. So now it's time to address the very important comment from Lavinia. You ready for this?
Okay, you ready for this?
You want to address how you treated me like a dunce and replayed out your intro for me because I said exactly this to you about your mini PC. Well, we already addressed this, but I guess we'll do it again. So hold on a second, everyone.
Let's play the intro
another
again.
Special restarting of the podcast
No
this
way.
morning, 2 days in a row for
No
Lavinia,
way.
since she wants me to go back and readdress it. So here we go.
Dude, literally insults you a second time. What the fuck? Oh man, fucking wild. You're literally getting the 50-bit bitch content right now.
Time. But the point I just made is that today I have more information about the mini PC than I did yesterday. As you know, day over day things change. That's called life. That's called gaining information and experience based on time and investment. And then you gain wisdom based...
Wait. I'm sorry, did I fall asleep? What? Hold up. What did we say? Hold up. I literally think I fell asleep for a second because how did we start again?
All right, we're not going to do that because that's wasting everyone's time. But the point I just made is that today I have more information about the mini PC than I did yesterday.
The information people were trying to tell you.
As you know, day over day, things change. That's called life. That's
Day over day, things change. That's life. Except for concrete information that's being told to you. So you chose to ignore it. You have the information now. And now it's different now. So you were wrong because you were wrong then. And now you want to owe an apology because you treated somebody poorly.
It's called gaining information and experience based on time and investment. And then you gain wisdom based on things you learn.
I feel like I just got a pignosis explanation. Like, how did I just get an explanation on how learning works?
From what I'm to understand,
oh my God,
this PC is better than initially what I was told. Initially, I was told it wasn't so good. And then more people did research when I actually gave you the specs on it yesterday, or the full name of it yesterday. And
that's
said,
not
no,
hard,
actually, it's
man.
better than you thought. It's just under maybe the power of a Steam Deck, which is good. So I'm glad that is better than I thought. All right. Listen to this. RG Beef says, you literally said yesterday AMD processors don't have cooling like Intel processors do. That's not true. That was 100% based on facts told me, or excuse me, information told me by viewers.
Oh, guys, I can't help it. The information told me viewers were incorrect, but the information told me viewers from the people that you're currently mad at was the correct information. And you were unwilling to believe that information. And then now that you were made to look wrong from the information that you were saying was wrong, because the viewers in your chat was giving you the right information and you purposely like ignored them and shut them down and you were being very pissy about it. You're now, what are we doing? You told me.
Okay.
Okay.
That was told to me by viewers. And you have the right to dispute that and say that's not true. What I said was, if you have an AMD processor and an Intel processor and it's in a mini PC and there's no cooling, the AMD runs hotter.
That's not right. So, oh God. Yeah, you know when you're lying when you can't formulate sentences properly. He has a tendency to do this. If you were to say on average, with parity, AMD processors and Intel processors of the same speeds, maybe even the same, comparatively speaking, costs for when they came out, on average, AMD may run hotter. You could make that as an argument, but I think DSP doesn't really quite understand the argument, and he's probably just saying, in general, AMD just runs hotter. It's like, no, they had a reputation for that, but that's not quite right.
That's what I was told.
That's not quite
Apparently,
right.
this mini PC does have a fan.
That's the other thing too. The Ryzens have come a long way, and they're a hell of a lot more efficient where they used to be. Like, well, but I mean, this is DSP. He really just is working with, I don't even know what kind of information he's working with. I really don't. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to know a hell of a lot on statistics when it comes to like fucking heat and energy usage between AMD and fucking Intel. But I think for the longest time, he was operating under the understanding, and probably me as well, that on average, the same kind of cards, AMD would run a little bit hotter, but that was about it. AMD is air-cooled, dude, like a Volkswagen Beetle. There's no way Pigaroach understands things like chip density and thermodynamics of a CPU. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. The dude believes that you submerge chips in fucking coolant gel. He doesn't know what thermal paste is. He literally calls it coolant gel.
In which case, I guess that's great then, right? It has a fan, so that means it's going to cool it down. It's not going to matter.
So
right?
You were wrong. Can you just apologize? Literally, just apologize. That's all you got to do.
Yes, that is correct. A lot of the things that I say are hearsay based on what people tell me. You're right, because I'm one person and you are many.
And when you make these mistakes, like when you did with Pro Jared, and when you did with LTG, and when you did with Wings of Redemption, you literally called Wings' wife an enabler, which you can make the argument. You can actually make the argument. Wings' wife is an enabler. But he did it with like zero understanding of the situation at the time. He just blanket said it. Just like he was charging LTG and saying, oh, you're poor and you play worse than me and shit like that. Sometimes when you're wrong, it's better to just take the L and give chat the W. I've been wrong several times, guys. You guys know there are so many times where I just get something wrong and I literally look to chat to help me out. How many times have I literally done the thing where I'm like, guys, I can't remember that one game. It was like Legend of Zelda, not Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild. It had the Greek shit in it, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I literally do that every single time. And then somebody in chat will be like, oh, it was that game. And I'm literally waiting for that to happen right now as I've literally described the game that I can't remember. And then I'll be like, thank you, chatter. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Thank you, Superfluous Moniker. Thank you. See, it's every single time. And I'll never remember it, even though I restreamed almost the entire fucking game. But I'm always like that. There are so many things that I'll be like, Chad, I don't fucking know. I can't remember it. I've literally looked over so many things. But the point being, you got to just be okay with asking for help and accept when you're wrong. It happens, dude. I'm wrong a lot of times, man. I need to like correct myself. Bro, I was technically wrong in my phrasing and my wording for, who was it? I can't remember who it was that I blamed was like that. I made a comment about Bucktooth saying he was irrelevant, but he's not technically irrelevant. He's been around the FGC for a long ass time. But I'm saying he's irrelevant because he's irrelevant to me because I don't fucking know. But people corrected me on that. So now I know a little bit more. That's pretty good. Everyone's wrong sometimes. Exactly. Everyone's wrong sometimes. It takes a bigger person to admit when they're wrong and say that you were correct and thank you for correcting me. Exactly. To err is human.
I don't have infinite time to sit here and research every single possible thing that I say about everything. I don't. I base it on things that I hear from you guys, things I read on social media or news stories and stuff. You know, am I at Evo to know that the USB ports are melting? Should I have gone there, flown out there to confirm the reports, or could I just talk about it on my podcast today?
I mean, they really weren't in the numbers that he was saying. There were a few instances of it, but the majority of people were plugging it in from the front because they understood the problem with PS5s literally facing back to back at each other and USB ports being in the exhaust or being next to the exhaust ports. I'm just saying, like, I was physically there and I didn't run into anybody with that problem. There may have been one or two. There were isolated incidents, that's for sure, but this is a design flaw more than anything else. This wasn't Evo's fault.
Do you see? But you want to nitpick because you want to basically make me look like a villain or like an idiot, and I'm not. So enough of your bullshit. How about
he
that? How
really
about hold me
can't
to the same
apologize.
human standards as every single other person who streams, and stop acting like I'm supposed to be an infallible human who knows everything. I don't. I
Literally
base it off of
struggles by
input I get
saying,
every
I'm
day.
sorry.
In fact, you know what I'm saying? So people, when I first got this 2 days ago, people were sending me information. Hey, here's what I think. Here's what, you know.
Throwing in
I
brackets.
base what I
Did it
talk
happen?
about on my
Yes. Was it
podcast based on what
catastrophic
people
and
were
cause
telling me.
delays? No.
So then
Yeah.
yesterday, some people were
In fact, thank you, K-Pathic, because K-Pathic was there as a TO. So if anything, they would be somebody that you could ask specifically on this as somebody who was there running the pools. Come on, man.
like, we don't think that information's correct.
My limited knowledge,
Give
I
us the
didn't see a
stats. So
bunch.
I told you the actual stats.
I think I saw
on the box.
one. Just
Okay?
one.
People researched it overnight and now came at me overnight and actually left me comments and were like, no, actually, you don't even understand. That's actually way better than you think it is. You can play some 3D games and things on there. Again, not high settings. It should be fine. It shouldn't overheat. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. Because now maybe I could consider doing things.
Really
that I
just can't say I'm sorry.
Doing, you know,
There's so many
with
excuses,
this new
but
information.
the
That's
words
cool,
I'm sorry
right?
just never come out of
But
his mouth.
You have to understand, I'm not going to be perfect. I'm not going to have ultimate knowledge every day.
Nobody
Yesterday,
even
we
wants
had people
that.
coming into the last third
Literally,
of the
they just
podcast,
want him to
asking me
apologize.
questions about things we answered in the first
Yeah,
third.
he's gonna be
And it
accused
was
you of
over
being a
and over.
detractor and
what, am I
ban you,
supposed to
thin
restart
ice,
the show
yeah.
to tell you everything I already told you in the first third of the show? Like, it's ridiculous. Again,
Dude,
no
Golden Nobles is telling you to apologize. That dude's been around since like the fucking Stone Age. Quite literally, just apologize, man.
one else is held to these kind of crazy standards, and no one else gets this kind of criticism. Only Darkside Phil, because people want to sit here in a toxic environment, all right? and they want to be rude to me.
Him saying he was wrong would be a minimum, but like just say I'm sorry, man. That's all you gotta do.
Scientific show about PCs or something. It's not.
God Christ.
Newsflash: this isn't Linus Tech Tips. This isn't Digital Foundry. This is DSP Gaming. I'm a 41-year-old guy who has very limited knowledge about this stuff, and I'm just winging it every day.
Say I'm sorry, man.
All right, really. And if you want to live in that toxic asshole world, then stay off my streams, because I don't want you here. I don't want people coming and spamming my streams, demanding things for a fucking hour from me. Yes, perhaps you could have thought that yesterday I was being rude to you, Lavinia, but literally you sat here in the chat, spammed my fucking podcast.
You can see him bouncing up and down. You can see his legs visibly bouncing up and down, which means he's nervous. That's the only time that this fucking happens. Just look at it. Just look at his
yes,
look at his body.
You thought that yesterday
look at him.
I was being rude to you, Lavinia.
Look at
but
this.
Literally you sat here.
Bounce, bounce,
in the
bounce,
chat,
bounce, bounce, bounce.
Spammed my fucking
bounce, bounce, bounce,
podcast,
bounce.
demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back.
This is literally how you create detractors. There was no reason for this. Literally, there was no reason for this. I get it if you want to hold your chat to a very, very specific degree. I've had literally one instance where I banned somebody and I made a public execution about it. I get it. I get it. But this is just nonsense. Like, actually fucking nonsense to just do to somebody. Like, this literally is like, what kind of goodwill does this promote? I was wrong a stream before. I'm explaining how I was wrong now. The simple thing is, I was wrong. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize for getting my information incorrect. Thank you for correcting me. Like, does it really take any kind of anything to like swallow that ego just for a second and just say, I'm sorry for being wrong and I'm sorry for calling you out like that? I mean, if he didn't even do that weird intro segment, it's like, I don't think that's correct. If he had just been middle of the road, he could have saved face even when he was wrong yesterday or the day before in this instance. But because he can't really do that, and the only thing that he knows is just to go like full 100, just like literally just hit the gas, and whenever he thinks that he found somebody that he can pick on, he just kind of goes for it. Literally just kind of YOLOs it. You got to be peak moronic to get banned here and made an example on top of that. Yeah, that's the thing too. So I've only banned, technically I've only banned two people. I've only banned 2 people, and there is one other person that will get banned if they ever show up in this chat. When they show up, mods know to let me know when he does. Like if I see him, it'll be great. We'll have our own segment for it. But you really have to piss me off to actually get banned here. Like I literally let shit fly all the time. The fucking mods here, they're only tasked with literally banning, no, Gokin could be in here. I don't even fucking care. Gokin can be in here all he wants. Gokin can fucking talk. The person that is going to get banned in this chat, oh God, why can't I remember his name? It's greatest, no, wait, no. Shit, why can't I remember his name? I literally can see his profile in my head, but I can't remember his name. Somebody's gonna remind me. It's the guy that has a Minecraft profile in his image. It's a really, really dumb looking one, but he's on the ban list. If I see him, he knows who he is, because he tried to do this thing in a lot of other people's chats. Not Rydrake. No, it's not Rydrake. It's no, Romance Cat. You can ban him. I don't care. It's okay. Aqua Teal, are you still in here? Wait. Aqua Teal part of it? Yeah, Aqua Teal was part of it. Aqua Teal, are you still in here? Because you can probably remember. It was that one dude who would constantly keep tipping you in the Mexican dollars or whatever, trying to get your attention. No, not him. Not him. Shit. I think he sits in shit. Now I can't even remember. Meerkat streams. I think I've seen him in Meerkat streams. But he does the not GBP. GBP is loud in here. Not GBP. There was another guy. He has a Minecraft whatchamacallit as his profile picture. When I see him, I'll ban him. I'm just waiting until I can literally, yeah, Klaus Mystery. Thank you. Thank you, Expand Dog. And whoever else said it. I'm sorry, because Rogeezy said it too. Klaus Mystery is a ban on site, but that's my ban. You guys don't take it away from me. That's my ban. Mine. I want it. I could ban him right now preemptively. I want to have the enjoyment of banning him. I want to enjoy when I get to ruin him. Only because he thought it was really, really great. He thought it was really, really swell that he was going to threaten me and saying, if you don't get me unbanned from, I don't even know whose other channels, like get me unbanned from your channel and then Aqua Teal's channel and somebody else's channel, I'm going to dox you, and I'm going to dox every one of your mods. And he did this whole weird thing through DMs. And I was like, bro. And he was like doing all these countdowns. So like, I'm not going to fucking unban you. You can eat my dick. Legit eat my fucking dick. So he's on my shit list. He will remain on my shit list. Hey, you know what? No. Klaus, if you're hearing this right now, the only way you can get off my shit list, you better start writing that fucking dumbass, the dumbass thing. What the fuck is it? The Sly Sludge fanfic. You got to start writing. I mean it. You got to fucking write. You literally got to write this shit. Don't be like, where the fuck is it? Don't be like this jackass who thought it was really, really cool if he sent me this nonsensical fucking, this. Don't send me some bullshit AI shit. Don't send me bullshit AI. I can tell when you literally write it up with fucking Chat GPT or something like that. Don't give me AI shit. You better fucking write it. I want it as, I literally want it as fucking disgusting as possible. It's Sly Sludge. He better be getting a fucking sloppy blowjob with fucking toxic sludge and everything. I mean it right now. He's actually here. Where the fuck are you? Klaus, where the fuck are you? You know you've been on my shit list. Where the fuck are you? I'm looking. Oh, who? Mitch! Don't delete the message. Nah, Klaus. Nah, you're not getting away from this. Guys, this happened like 4+ months ago. I'm chill now. Nah, you piece of shit. Nah, you fucking little piece of shit. I don't want anybody banning this asshole. This one is mine. I will literally unban him. Start fucking writing, you piece of shit. I fucking mean it, Klaus. Fucking start writing. You don't want me to look up your fucking little dumbass fucking gay DMs, right? Because I'll fucking look them up if I really have to. You little fucking cocksucker. Start writing. Oh yeah, no, I'll hold a grudge. I will hold a grudge. Absolutely will hold a grudge. Klaus, you knew. You knew? What happened? We're trying to do this weird ass shit. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this nonsense. Fuck out of here. Start writing. You have time to write all this nonsense. Start fucking writing. Yeah, you better write that fucking smut. And then, not only that, when you're done fucking writing it, because I've called you out on a fucking stream, which other people fucking know too. So that's going to be double exciting as well. Because you had to act like really fucking clownish and you thought I wasn't just going to remember it, right? Nah, I actually remember shit. I actually fucking remember shit because I'm very fucking petty. I'm more petty than this fucking asshole. Believe it or not, I'm more petty than this asshole. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize. But I'm not wrong about what you tried to fucking do. Start fucking writing. Once you have it in writing, you will find the email to send it to me. And if you can't figure it out, you're never getting unbanned. And then once you've submitted it and I proofread it, we're going to read it out loud and then I'm going to let chat decide whether or not you get fucking unbanned.
You're an obnoxious individual, and we don't want your kind around
Have
here.
fun with
we want
it.
People who are actually here to have a good time and be chill. So fuck off and kiss my ass.
Hey, DSP said it pretty good.
Okay. Much better now, isn't it? 'Cause now she's not spamming the chat anymore. Because, by the way, her name's not Lavinia. I know who that is.
What?
As always, these people who come by are just sock accounts of other people who have already been banned a million times. I know who that was. They've been here for months. Again, I'm being nice.
The thing
I don't
is,
re-ban them, but
the thing is, Mitch, when it comes to Klaus, I'm specifically mad because it literally came out of nowhere. Because he was sitting there, he was simping for people, he was being weird. And he was being weird in my chat. And I actually know the very specific reason why I banned him initially. It's because you thought it was really cool to sit there and just, for some reason, dox LSB. Just in my chat one day. It's okay, those chats are gone. I don't know why you did it. Literally, there was no reason for you to have done it, but you did it. You shouldn't have done it. You really shouldn't have done it. I don't forget shit like that.
then they look for opportunities like this to cause drama. And that's all it is. This is more drama bullshit.
Who got banned?
Take care of it. And here we go.
Klaus Mystery is the one who got banned. Klaus Mystery is the one who got banned, and he specifically did it where he was specifically sitting there and doxing LSB. And he doxed LSB quite literally because LSB had gotten a super chat from him and was in the middle of a restream or a match or something and didn't quite properly read it out, and he got really fucking pissed and annoyed at it. And he was just being mad all the time. Yeah, he was also in Discord, and he was being really clowned on because he was showing off shit.
Oh, now here are all the trolls. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so goodbye to you. So here we go. This is good. Who's next? Because now this is good. It's good to take the opportunity, all right, to clear.
So that will be the third person who's ever been banned from my channel. It really takes a lot to get yourself banned from my channel. You really have to try.
Clear the air.
I let a lot of people in here.
Right out, right? It's
ridiculous. You don't have to simp over me. You can literally just watch the content.
And by the way, notice how the regulars are actually very happy.
Or you don't
about
even
this,
watch the
don't have to listen to this
content.
Bullshit anymore, right?
If you don't
Why
like
the
my
fuck are
content,
we
you don't have to
wasting
watch.
time on this nonsense. Why on the?
Who was the first?
Oh, of course. SD Charger says they're just going to flood back in a couple of days. You're absolutely right, because this is what they do. They come in with their sock accounts and they change all their names.
I think it was
and I'm very nice.
what's his face? The romance
I'm very nice
girl.
to these people. I don't.
And the second one was
that person in particular had been banned multiple times. This was
this
like their
guy,
fifth
Solomon.
sock account.
Solomon,
like, dude,
who
I'm
can't
nice.
understand how to fucking write a essay. It's this guy right here. So Solomon, if you want in, you need to fucking learn how to write, you dumbass. Also, get off of your secondary, or this is your secondary account. Get on your fucking main account and do it from there, idiot. Think I don't know you have multiple accounts. What a fucking dumbass.
Come in here with a know-it-all attitude yesterday. Oh, here's my opportunity. I finally got Phil in a gotcha moment because I'm researching his mini PC and it's better than he thinks it is. So here, let me come to the fucking podcast mad late in the last 20 minutes and tell him he's all wrong just to get him in a gotcha moment on his own show. To which case I'm like, no, I'm gonna make fun of this because it's stupid. No one cares. I don't have the data. We'll have more data. I'm sure people will research it.
Audit of detractors? Not really.
Literally sat in chat just so you guys.
You gotta really
watch it on
piss me
demand.
off
You have no idea.
specifically.
Since the moment
People
I started the
know
podcast,
if I get pissed off.
they have
They'll
been
know.
spamming the chat. Are you gonna apologize to me because I'm right about your PC and you're wrong and blah blah blah? What? And I'm not even kidding. I counted. It was about 40 times they spammed the chat with that message today. 40 times. So about once a minute they spam the chat with a message. So I'm supposed to be serious
Soma is
about
technically
this?
a traitor.
You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, I probably wouldn't even ban Soma. I just want him in here so that way he can talk. I mean, if one of the other mods want to ban him, I mean, they can. But I would just enjoy if Soma was in here and he could just talk to us. I just want to hear the things he would want to say. Like, what could he possibly say?
Fine. And by the way, no,
Man,
that wasn't a supporter. That's
he
someone who's been
really
gifted
hates
memberships
this.
3 times in a row, and it's a sock account of a fucking troll. I know who it is. Like I said, I know all these people who are coming in to act like this.
Okay. Lavinia, you're probably here, you're probably not because of that whole segment, but just out of curiosity, and I don't even care how you answer it, because, I mean, you can literally answer how you want. but it's probably a really, really dumb accusation that he made, that you're just a sock of a very specific account or whatever the fuck he tried to say. I'm assuming it's just not even the case. He's literally making this shit up. He does this a lot, and it's kind of lame when he does it because he likes to pretend he has a lot more information than he actually knows. I mean, he does and he doesn't, if that makes sense. Like, he had the little secret Discord, which he still has to this day. Like, don't pretend that he doesn't. And he sits there and he keeps certain people around because he likes to keep certain people around. But this is kind of indicative of him, like, pretending that, you know, he's pretending that he knows a lot more than he's leading on. I don't even think she has a sock account. There's literally nothing for me to believe that. Like, Snow Carl, you could probably say he probably has a sock account. But more of those people, more likely than not, they don't have sock accounts. The Baby Man Gaming, the all the different versions of Carl, anybody with 1651, there's like a lot of very specific people that you could probably say they are sock accounts. But I don't, yeah, Vote Democrats, yeah, all the Baxters would be fucking sock accounts too. But this sounds like it was just a regular person, like legit just a regular person that came by. I'm a sock, 90% of his chats are sock. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's fine. But it's like, but that's the other thing too. It's like, if you really think about it, yeah, all the frogs playing golf, they're socks too. And he knows this shit and he lets it happen because who else is he gonna fucking talk to? It's only the people that are dedicated to watching DSP that are gonna sit there and actually sub to him. Yeah, the Bernsteins, whatever. It's such a shame, but this was not a good approach, not at all.
Normal people don't come to the streams and act like that. All right, that's someone. Oh, it's all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right. Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. And again, why did they do that? Why did they just spam my chat for 40 minutes with the same message so that now there could be highlights of this podcast so the haters can talk about something today? Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Man, well, there you go. DSP makes a poop joke at the end, so that's pretty good. Great poop joke. Oh, don't delete the DSP gaming LARPer. I like that one. I legit like that LARPer. Don't delete that one. I want to keep him in here. No. Don't. You can delete the messages if you feel like it, but don't ban him. I want to keep him around. I like that one. He's a cool one.
1011 tiered 50 big ups. Remember, he doesn't entertain the trolls. The past 20-minute video was all a mirage.
Yeah, that is true. And that was cut down for brevity's sake too, because he did a whole lot of nothing. And with the timeout, okay. You got timed out, DSP Gaming. You can come back in like a couple of minutes. Okay, so any of the Lavinia stuff I think we're caught up with, right? Because we don't need the Lavinia Waitley? Because yeah, these comments are already like they're already saved, so these are good. Is it a Hydra? No, it's either a Hydra or it looks like a claw from a dragon, but I want to say it's a Hydra. Waitley? Oh, okay, Waitley. Sometimes here's another thing too. I'm really bad with people's names, but I can recognize profile pictures. It's a Lovecraftian character. It's an octopus. Okay. Well, there you go. Like I can recognize people's profile pictures quicker than I can recognize their names. Like I struggle with names all the time. But if I see a skull and crossbones, it's like, oh, that's Hate Army. If I see like what is it? It's the Bacon Man, right? Saru? I can't remember what it is, but I think that's like from Ren and Stimpy or something. Like that one I can recognize. Durag Danny has a very specific like version of himself. I don't know if it's from fucking what the fuck is it? From Astolfo. Yeah, any of the Astolfos I can recognize. Because Red Animator has an Astolfo too, I believe. That's literally how I remember people. Stray Fox has a fox. Shybot has his cute little Shybot. UNFW1 has the professor dude, and he has the monkey upside down on the top of his head. Darius, I think yours is like a cat with a hoodie. I think that's what yours is. I can't remember. I'm gonna go to your channel really quick. Oh, it's not a cat with a hoodie. I kept thinking it was, no, it's Roro Fight the Power. Look. Ah, I kept thinking that was a cat. Oh man, that tells you how bad my eyesight is. I gotta start looking at your profile pictures more. That's literally how I recognize people. I have to do a thing in my head for me to remember people. God damn it. We love, I'm the cat one. Well, yeah, Natal Cog is the cat one. There's the lobsters, because we have like real lobster with an internet connection, green lobster, and then there's another lobster. There are 3 lobsters. Ah, man. It's okay, Ed. Your first YouTube channel, I thought your profile picture was Igor from Persona. Yeah. Synth of Kuroi, I remember that because it has, what is it? Ed from Ed, Ed, Eddie. Eyes no good. Yeah, my eyes aren't that great. We love our blind VTuber guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just finished watching rewatching High Score Girl a few days ago. Your discussion made me have to. So good. You know what? I have to, we'll put it up on the to watch list. Okay, so we can probably go past any of the nonsense with this. DSP blames trolls for him treating a viewer like crap. That was already covered. The DSP Steam group. Okay. That's a thing that exists. So apparently with DSP showcasing his little fucking PC or whatever, you get to see DSP's Steam group. The DSP, the King of Hates PC fans, DSP PC fans can join the group here. They got a couple of people and shit. I don't know how many people are in here. Let's see how many members. Got a lot of members, but this is DSP's fucking profile right here. Still says Connecticut, United States. I'm bringing my YouTube fame into the PC gaming world. That was more than 10 years ago, buddy. And whoever this guy is has been ritualistically commenting on DSP's whatchamacallit for a long time. He renamed himself Down from the Rafters. He has a profile picture of Combs. That's pretty good. 14 years of service. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, he's been commenting since 2015. This guy was, he's pretty dedicated to the craft, I guess. Oh, man. But yeah, he doesn't really care about this group anymore. I wonder if he has his shit set to public. User is also played as Dark Side Phil. Okay. Does he show his games? He doesn't show his games. He has his, like, friends and everything. He has 151 of these. But I assume there were people that like were once his fans. I don't know how many of them are still fans though. It's a real question. Real question. Oh shit, I like that one. That's a good profile picture right there. Look at that. You got the lady tongue out, very, very fresh, if you will. Oh shit, he's been a friend for a while. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Yeah, everyone becomes lobsters at some point. You just gotta wait a while and they'll turn into lobsters. But yeah, it's got a lot of people. They have not a whole lot going on in terms of discussions. They had a recent one. It was in 2022. It's WWE Champions time. And Klaxon Beat had put up a thing of more insane mobile gamble or mobile game bank leaks talk and finishing off Timbo Slice. Man. Hey, it was Super Crazy's video. That's pretty good. We love Super Crazy. New DSP PC fans logo. Just wondering. He really had nothing going on here. Any comments? It's the guy. I'm joining his group. I love DSP. You motherfuckers. Look at this. Well, the admin section is literally like that painting of Stalin where over history removed people from it. I remember being in this group in 2010 when it was made, and DSP got me into TF2 originally as I played on his server. There were 4 admins, including Beachy and Chris, who built on the PC in 2010. Oh, Fooly Kool-Aid. I love DSP. He's dreamy. For true and honest fans only. Holy shit. Hey, it's Mr. Lou. And he posts up a lot of pig pictures. These are pretty good. I think these are like, yeah, the 2019 thing. It was like Year of the Pig. You got so many pig emotes and shit. Oh, this guy's being negative. Don't be negative. You got to be positive like this. Put a whole lot of thought. Wow, that's... Okay, if you want a DSP style emote, go to Gemini Wars and play that game. And it's literally called Thoughtful. It's literally a DSP emote. Okay. So that's DSP Steam group. I don't think there's really a whole lot for me to go over. So you must know how to Triforce, dude. Yeah. That is really close. Holy shit. Yeah, it really is. It's like very, very close. I don't know. Maybe they were thinking of something. Dave the Diver on Steam has DSP in it. Yeah. Dave the Diver. I know everybody keeps telling me, and how come you don't play Dave the Diver? It's like, I'll play it eventually. I can get a free copy of it. I was trying to get a copy of it when it was in early access, but I totally didn't. But it's basically DSP. It's a DSP simulator.
Dave, an interesting little human with a precarious
There he is. It's the guy.
love for the sea. He spends his days diving the chilling depths of a mysterious blue hole. And when he isn't merely surviving or rummaging resources, he's often found snapping photographs, racing seahorses, farming, and really anything that grabs his attention.
Oh my God. I'm not going to ask. That was very toxifying. Thank you, devs, for showing me something I wish I didn't see. I don't know where he's pulling that out from, and I don't want to know. Thank you. Okay, next. We're getting the fuck out of here. Okay. DSP's mini instantly crashes playing Chrono Trigger. Now, most people probably already saw this. I did restream this, but we can go over this really, really quick. This was pretty good. Big ups to Snort Hogan, of course. Refresh the comments. Are you talking about in here? There's no new comments here unless you're talking about the community that's associated with. Which if that's the case, then I still don't care enough to fucking look at it. Okay, I'll look at it. Fucking I'll look at it. Where is it? The Steam group. Where's the new comments? King of Hate, overview, comments. Hi, Ann1337. Good vibes to the Hate Army. Shout out to Hate. Big ups, Hate Army. It's the Hate guy. Look at that. It's the Hate guy. 15 years. Oh my God. Get out of here. Hey, it's Sissy Mac. And it's Regards Rise Up. Ban. God, forever. Have I seen Cherry Juice new video? I have not. Dude, I'm so far behind, Crid Bear. I'm so far fucking behind. It's shout out for Hate. Whatever. It's shout out to the Hate Army. Shout out for Hate. Big ups, Hate Army. Big ups to all the haters. We love Hate. I love Hate. I'm in a hate relationship with Hate Army. There you go. There's all of your little ticks. DSP's mini PC freeze. Big ups to Snort Hogan. We'll look at this really quick. This is like the part that I want to get to. Sorry, I'm skipping the opening. Okay, well, hold on. Here we go.
I don't think so. Oh shit. No, I guess not. No, I can't. How would I get to the main menu to get out of the game if I wanted to?
Wait, did he fix it when it happened?
Okay,
no, he was fucking around.
To get out of the game if I wanted to. The controls are fine. Oh, look at that. What happened? Guess what?
Game glitched.
The game just froze.
Oh no.
I'm serious. The game just froze. You're kidding me. I just started. Just started.
What this really tells me is for disasters to come. Now, Chrono is currently locked in a loop where his character, like, its idle animation's going off. And he doesn't notice that when he's looking at chat. So it's probably working, but it's probably soft locked on the action of opening the blinds. And it's just not going off. So yeah, a quick reset is just all that it takes. But if this happens more and more, the further in he goes to random shit, I don't know how this is going to work out.
So all I can do is this. What does this do?
It was a bug. Oh, great. It's a bug. That's even better. Because I think for some people who are a little bit more familiar with this port, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember for the longest time, one of the reasons why I didn't want to use this port is it had problems playing the FMVs, and it had very, very like minute bugs where shit just wouldn't work quite right. It wasn't moves or anything, but it was like certain things you would interact with. So this must have been one of them, but I remember that being a thing. So it's kind of funny that we'll probably run into more of these.
nothing
Or the
worse.
ports for Trigger and Cross are rough as fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I played on
PC
original.
Games, right? This is what you get. This is
That's what
exactly
you get,
you're
man.
asking for when you play on PC. I'm serious.
According to Aqua Teal, this is the mobile port. Yeah, it is. This is the mobile port onto PC with widescreen functionality.
I can't move in this menu either. It's frozen.
Technically, to be the most correct, it is the DS port ported to mobile, ported to PC with widescreen functionality. That's literally all they did.
Frozen. I can't get out of it.
Yeah, I'm being that guy. I'm being the actually guy. I can barely do that for anything, but that's like one of the few games I can kind of do it for. I just realized my thing wasn't fully thinged. I messed it up the entire time.
What the hell?
It's like listening to a chicken kind of crow.
Wow. Well, that was great. What a great first impression.
Yeah, it's why I specifically don't want to play the PC port, Kevin.
Can I say something? No, really.
No, really. Can I say
Everyone
something?
says to me, Phil, why aren't you a PC gamer, Phil?
Klaus?
Why don't you play games
Klaus?
on PC? And I keep
Choose your
telling
next words.
people,
You know what? No,
this is
I don't
why
even
I
want
play
to.
games on PC.
Mods, have fun
Every time I
rebanning
try,
Klaus.
There's a problem.
You literally have free reign to time him out or ban him however many times you want. Feel free. I got my specific one. Go ahead and hit him with another hammer. There you go.
It crashes.
I see that you sent me another email. You know what? Let's see the email. Let's see the email. We can open up the email segment. The Yahoo email segment. There is nothing in my email, so you have sent me nothing. Pretty cool, fun, and amazing. You have sent me nothing, good sir. I'm refreshing it right now. Until you can figure out what my Yahoo email address is, I guess you're not getting unbanned. So figure it out, man.
Inconsistent. There's problems with PC gaming. Oh no, Phil.
Yeah, hit him with a hammer
That's
again, mods.
Ridiculous. That is so. I booted the game. We didn't even play it for 5 minutes, and the game crashed. Not even 5
Mods crushes
minutes.
gem. Turn it into Jolly Rancher dust.
My point stands that this stuff doesn't work consistently, which is why I love being a console gamer. I wish there was a console version of this game. There is not. All right, so let's try again. If this keeps happening, can we even play the game? Right? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, mods don't really get a whole lot to do in this chat. Whatever. Ban me? Mods, keep an eye on Ann.
I mean, we might as well start it over and use the original graphics, because I actually didn't like those smooth graphics at all. They bothered me. So let's do
Really
new
much
game.
you can do for the graphics
Right.
for this game.
And this time,
It's no
let's
real
do
upscaling or
original
anything.
graphics. Okay, let's do this. I think the original graphics will look better.
Hey, that time's gonna be
Smoothing
maxed
will
out.
look
I'll be fine.
Okay, Chrono.
Yeah, see, Wardhog, you literally have a chance to purge a
The
heretic.
original graphics looks much better. Take a look at that.
Yeah, I was about to say Chrono Trigger was on the PS3 as well. I think it was only digitally though. But I mean, you could play it on the PS3 anyway if you had a PS1 and it had the backwards compatibility. So there's other ways in which he could do it. He just refuses to do it, and this is just his way of, like, I don't know, sticking it to the trolls for getting a fucking little mini PC or whatever. Yeah, exactly. He's debunking PC Gaming Live, which I don't know.
Tell me that's not.
You want to ban Klaus? Okay. UNFW can be a moderator as well. Standard moderator. There you go.
That's way better. Look at that.
If you see him, you can ban him too. UNFW.
That's so much better than that crappy smoothing effect.
Okay, we don't really need the rest of this. He just basically starts the game and it fucking works. Oh well. What other stuff we got? We have DSP Steam Group, mini PC crashes. DSP reads fake email during mental breakdown. Jasper is not dying. Oh yeah, that's right. So holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's 30 minutes. It's 40 minutes long. Hate Army, how much nonsense did you put in here? Holy shit. Well, big ups Hate Army. Shout out for Hate. because we're gonna get like 40 minutes of nonsense. All of it? Holy shit!
It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army, that guy.
Hate army general. Good vibes to the hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
I welcome you here to the stream.
Love the background so much. It's always pretty cool. They're just having fun back there. Look at them. Oh my god.
Life complete would turn your face into a toilet seat.
Why did you include this? Hate Army, why did you include this? We're putting it as 1.25 speed. I'm not. No. No, why did you do this? You hate me.
Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. A drip, 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 gonna pee on you. To all of you viewers. And allow me to explain what I mean by that.
Okay.
As you know, this month, August, is my celebration. 15 years as a YouTuber.
15 years of YouTubing.
In order to
My
celebrate.
God. He's doing
Jasper
God's
really
work.
likes my new joystick. He's looking at it. He's looking at his reflection in it.
He's having fun with the backgrounds. I really like the backgrounds.
I'm talking about my joystick for my PlayStation 5 to play
It's
Street
like an
Fighter
actual
on.
hate army.
How dare you have other disgusting thoughts in your heads? Stop that right
Oh,
now.
no, we're
Right
not
here is my new
unmodding
combo
hate
of
to
Steam
time
2
about,
joysticks
no.
on the floor next to me. So stop that right now. Okay. Anyway, the reason I bring this up, all right, is because this is my 15th anniversary as a content creator, and because we're having positivity and special events and all kinds of fun things going on. There is a concerted effort by those on the internet who benefit from my misery.
They want
try
to
create
destroy
more
me.
drama and misery.
Oh,
all right?
man.
So
Let me
I want to say
explain.
a very special thank you to all of you this week, because this week you did not buy into the bullshit. And that's a great thing, that people now have seen through all of this nonsense. All right? Just to give you some perspective.
All right,
In
perspective
the last week,
time.
the nonsense that has happened.
Look, if people didn't know the nonsense, he's literally going to advertise the nonsense so people can go and look up the nonsense. This is a very weird fucking plan. I don't know where he's going with this, but we'll see.
Okay, so first of all, Jasper's going crazy here.
No, I didn't know he
First of all,
cancels Project
I
7
donated a
Rewatch.
mini PC.
But that's kind of
I never
funny.
asked for it. We had talked about a Steam Deck over the last year or so, but never once did I say, hey man, I want to donate it immediately, send it to me. Someone out of the kindness of their heart contacted me and said, with the things that it sounds like you can do with a PC like that, I want to donate one. And they did. And that's amazing. So immediately, what happens? These people try to make it into a negative, right? Oh, first of all, the PC obviously is a trap. It's a troll thing where someone put in like keyloggers and stuff. Then, you see, Phil doesn't understand what keyloggers. We're going to insult him on his streams.
What?
He thinks one thing, but it's another thing, and we're going to try to bait and trap
remember
him.
anybody
We actually
saying
have people,
this.
so here's what you guys don't know, but because I don't talk about it publicly, okay?
Here are the things that I don't talk about publicly. Let me talk about it publicly. What a great plan.
There's a good 15 or 20 people that are constantly on my streams who are sock accounts from previous accounts being on my streams, and they are a group that sit in a Discord and they chat with each other all day, every day, talking about me, crapping on me, trying to make fun of me, trying to find ways to derail my streams and or create drama around me. I know that sounds weird to be like, no, that's got to be an exaggeration. No, it's very true. It's very true. Everyone knows it. We all see
it would
evidence of it.
not surprise
It's
me
not
if he
hard to
got
figure
it
out,
from
all right?
information
People
from
are
his
crazy.
mods.
They're obsessed.
Yeah,
and they sit
man.
around literally plotting
Kiwi
stuff. These are
Farm
people
said
who,
it.
in a lot of cases, used to be detractors, but they would be in the chat and pretend to be fans. Only over the years, then they would reveal themselves every once in a while when they just couldn't resist a big insult or derailing the stream or insulting another one of my viewers. For various reasons, they all have been banned. So
You can literally see in his chat right now how many of these very specific people exist. Like Now Guys is in there. The guy named what is it? Peaches. Oh god, I can't remember. It's the peach guy. It's like no, it's like a peach mango something. But he makes fun of Derek. Big Papa Phil is in there. That makes fun of DSP. There's a lot of people in his chat that are just kind of like that, and he knows it. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, it's Mango Ice Cream Kitty and somebody else. Mango Jewel Pods, Mango Ice Cream Kitty, Mango Jewel Pods, and somebody else. There's so many actual people in his chat, and it's more than just 20. It's like everyone.
they come back over and over with sock accounts. Okay.
I want to say there was a guy who named themselves
there's a couple things that you can always tell.
Trader
Number one,
Joe
they all talk the same.
Tacos.
They all have the same mannerisms, the same sayings. They reference the same
Big
memes.
Papa Phil
A lot of
tips,
them have
though.
the
A
same
lot
amount
of people
type
just
they
do
type the
that.
same way. You can tell if it's the same
There's a
person.
lot of
It's not a big difference to
unironic
figure this out,
support.
especially if it's a regular who's in the chat all the time, always on a sock account. That's number one. Number two, what they don't realize, which I've talked about before, is that they don't even like each other. There's people who sit in their Discord channels and actually tell me about what they're talking about. Like if they're planning to do something, I know about it ahead of time because people tell me. I don't ask about it. I literally don't even know who these people are.
Well, it's a casual admittance that he has, now, okay, if you want to believe this for a second, if you want to truly believe this is DSP saying, I have secret information on the trolls. I have hidden plants in the discords. He can't even name any of them, so he has to just pretend they are discords. And those hidden plants tell me all of the plans that are going on. Well, here's one of the things that you got to realize. 90% of the discords are locked down. Like, you can't get into the chillcast. You literally can't get into the chillcast unless you have a special invite from me. Like, that's just not going to happen. It's the same way with other people's discords. The old LSB one is locked down. The Tevin one doesn't exist, but if it did, you would know. Propers is locked down. Frogos, I think, is controlled. That being said, is open. But yeah, there's a lot of discords that are just, they don't have a whole lot of people. It's just, it kind of just gets controlled. And even then, it's like people have disagreements about a lot of things. Like, it's just, it happens, man. We don't even pretend. Yeah, Hate Army doesn't have a Discord. DDM is locked down. What do you mean there's no AND Discord? There is an AND Discord. There's technically 3 Discords. The super private Final Fantasy 11 group, the AND Chillcast Discord, and the super secret Demon Hour Discord. This one has only been used once, and we'll finally find a way to use this at some point in the future. But that's Kangaroo Court right there. I deleted the text channel. It doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, guys. If you're part of that channel, it doesn't exist. Hey, look, there's a little dancing frog. Man.
But I'll get emails and messages saying, hey, Phil, just so you know, this idiot is doing this, and just to, you know, prepare yourself because they might try to derail your stream or there might be something going on with, you know, this or that behind the scenes. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, thanks for telling me. You know, I don't care about it. I don't follow it. It's good to have the heads up.
Yeah, it's an old Final Fantasy 11 group. We don't play 11 no more.
And they consistently get banned and come back and get banned and come back for various
different
reasons.
Plus, in Shinko's chat, no surprise.
Drama efforts and things, and it doesn't work.
He can have fun over there if he wants.
So this week, one of these things happened where an idiot, one of them, this is someone who had already had 3 previous accounts at least. It might have actually gone back further than that. But this person had purposefully tried to do a situation where it's a gotcha moment. I gotta find a gotcha moment on Phil's streams where I can make him look bad, right? So I'm talking about this new mini PC that showed up, and I don't really know anything about mini PCs. I'm talking about things that people are telling me. I'm getting emails every night. Hey, here's what I think about your PC.
I'm getting emails every night.
So I'm just talking about that on my pre-streams. And again, my pre-streams are not meant to be like an end-all be-all authority informative discussion about any equipment I'm using or anything like that. This is not Linus Tech Tips, right? This is not Digital Foundry doing frame rate testing. This is just me talking on a podcast to you guys casually.
Surprised he knows of the other channels, which means he probably looked at them.
Someone in a gotcha moment, they'll do it.
Super
I gotcha. So you misspoke
that's
about
pretty
this
good
about
name.
the PC. You misspoke
Bussy
about that about the PC.
Bambler.
And then because I don't
that's a good name too.
Right? Now
I like the Bussy Bambler.
Right? Or someone shows up late to my stream and is demanding that I do.
He's never said the word Bussy Bambler. Fuck. We gotta get him to read that name.
So
that'd be pretty good.
I joke around and
imagine DSP saying, no, he has. Wait a minute. DSP has actually said the word bussy before, but he called it bussy. He said it really, really weird. Like he tried to say the word bus and put an E at the end of it. It was close enough. I gotta find that. We gotta get DSP saying bussy.
About a viewer who is trying to give him information about his PC. That didn't happen.
Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be we'll use it for Rye's intro. Just DSP saying bussy.
The moment that the mini PC arrived, correct? What is the first thing I said? I'm gonna hook it up on Sunday night and test it for myself, and once I test it, we'll have the end-all be-all information about this PC. We won't know till I hook it up. We can all sit here and speculate and we can read stats online, but until I actually hook it up and test it and benchmark it myself, we won't know anything. That's the first thing I said. So then why are there people coming to stream arguing with me about the power of the PC, if it's going to overheat, if it has a fan in it? Who cares? We'll find out when I test it on Sunday.
Let's see Destroyer 69 reporting for Doody. God damn it.
Truth. Jasper, you got to get down now. You're being silly.
Here's the truth, Dan.
They're trying to basically derail my content, right? Because what I should have done if I was smart,
I'm glad.
I'm too nice of a guy.
I'm actually glad that this dude did not have his content derailed. Could you imagine if this segment didn't happen and we didn't derail the content and we weren't listening to this at 1.25 speed of him literally derailing his own content about shit that he really didn't even have to talk about? Imagine that.
Never entertain their bullshit. I should take their bullshit.
He likes
and say,
field
you know
trips
what?
like me.
Just
I
don't wanna
love
deal with
field
you anymore.
trips.
Just ban your ass. I'm not gonna pay attention to you.
Ban,
But instead, I
ban,
entertain it.
ban.
I read the comments nicely. I
Gone
treat them like normal
forever.
stream members because I'm trying to be nice and open.
Trying to be nice,
a
dude.
positive atmosphere on my streams. I don't want people to think that I'm hostile to people for no good reason when I have a good reason to be hostile to these people. They've already been banned multiple times.
I don't want people to think I'm hostile for no reason. I just want people to know when I'm hostile to people, it's because I have a good reason. I'm telling you, there's a reason why I acted like I did towards Klaus. I'm literally emulating my favorite streamer of all time, DSP Gaming. He tells me all the time I love watching his content. He says, you love me and my streams? And I keep nodding my head like, yes, I agree. I agree.
So basically, you know, they try to turn this into, oh, see, Phil disrespects his fans and Phil doesn't care.
He
No, this is
doesn't
the white
stream.
noise they try to create the drama on my streams. So I've completely ignored it, and guess what? Nothing's happened. It's good that I've ignored it because it was all bullshit to begin with. I tested out my mini PC on Sunday night and I found out it's okay. It can play some 3D stuff, but not at high settings. You can go around low to mid settings. Like Skyrim didn't look great. Visage didn't look great.
Here's an example of him running those fucking streams, by the way. Or not streams, but him running the content. I showed this the day before. But I guess we can look at it again. God, that fucking video is so loud. I keep forgetting that. Where is it? It's like the test video. The fuck is it? This. The fuck is it? He didn't hide it. Oh, here it is. Special vid. So like if somebody actually wants to know about this device, they'll go to this person because they're going to look for the Trig Key S5 mini PC demo. They're going to find this weird guy up in the corner and he's going to be like, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good for 1080p, Dad.
I have Skyrim, my original run of Skyrim from 2011.
You've done what he missed. Not a lot. We're recapping everything. So
and I don't know.
I talked about Klaus owing me a fucking book report and he hasn't even wrote it yet.
Do this.
I'm literally refreshing my Yahoo email right now.
I'm recording right now, okay?
And I only got a notification.
I think this is the DLC. Is this
we got what do we got? Sticky Bomb GG. Look at this. This is how you know I got nonsense. Hello, Joshua Walker 408 at Yahoo.
So this
is Sticky Bomb. Do you want to earn $300 in just 10 minutes? Gotta do this shit. I don't want this. Go away. Literally don't want this.
Of course, you know, Skyrim is an incredibly old game. This game is what, 12, 13 years old, 12 years old. So it's not necessarily the highest end game, but I just wanted to run a few games on here and see.
Yeah,
when I booted this up,
you know what? It's the alias that I chose whenever what's his face would send the whatchamacallit, the request for takedowns. I literally made up a whole persona. My name is Joshua Walker 408. I just made up the numbers at the end. And I live out in the middle of the sticks, and I made up like a backstory about he used to be like a he was like a former banjo player, but he got crippled or something like that. It was very specific. But if you look at my YouTube channel, it actually has it both on the YouTube and on the Twitch. You could go to the, where is it? It's like the about page. You can view the email right there. It's literally right there. It says fake email down below. Click that. That's the Joshua Walker email. And it's on Twitch too. That's how I get some of the business offers. I really hate most of them though. They're really, really shit.
I played it at 720p, but I said, nah.
Beaver hunts for a living. Shit! I couldn't. Okay. If you have ideas for my backstory for Joshua Walker, like hunting beavers for a living, we'll add it. He was a former banjo player, but now he hunts beavers and he sells the beaver pelts. But look at this. Look at this. There is like a literal aura that's 20 feet away from him that's loading all these shadows and textures. Look at that. Look how gross that is. This is 1080p. Look at this nonsense.
Not sure what it sounds
I hate
like,
this.
But this is what it looks like. And taking a look here, what's funny is I realized something. So
yeah, it's horrible.
Last year I did a full completionist run of Skyrim.
Yeah, it's an actual circle.
Apparently I never beat them.
Can I make like a full fanfic for him? Yeah, you can if you want. If you need me to read a fanfic, let me know. And I can do the fanfic reading. We even have the special voice that we can use. Oh shit, I gotta minimize.
The volume seems to be a little bit low. And I'm wondering, can you bump? Nah, see, master volume's maximized.
Where is it? I gotta find the special voice input.
That's what it is. I don't know how loud music's supposed to be, but
I gotta complete my quest.
I can hear the sound effects through my headphones, and it appears they are going through my capture setup. Correct. So this is what it looks like.
So that way, if you get your fanfic reading, you will literally get it in a different voice. It'll be with AI generated, but it'll be me speaking through the AI. It's very stupid.
Serrana. So it's not great, but it's certainly passable to play 3D games, right? I think it's all right.
Yeah, it's this one.
Audio synced. Everything is synced. The graphics look half decent. It is running at 60 frames.
The graphics look half decent. Said nobody ever.
So that's Skyrim. What I think I'm gonna do is try a couple games. I got Skyrim and I got Visage. And I wanted to run Visage and see what.
Look at how great it looks, guys. Very cool. Very blocky. Very muggy.
And I'm curious, what kind of effects that's gonna have on here.
Yeah, this was really, really showcasing a display of like nonsense. This is how Visage looks, by the way. It's very suspicious on the lines. He doesn't even know if he's on 1080p too. That's the best part. He's literally like fucking walking around blind.
Let's do full screen and see if that fixes this issue I'm having.
I'm getting sucked by the DSP vortex incredibly fast. You gotta leave. If you stay here too long, you're gonna get sucked into the hole. You don't want to be sucked into the hole. Trust me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try the AI voice generator. I have this right.
That worked. It does look a little pixelated, and I get the feeling that if we were running all of the effects,
yeah, nobody streams game menus better than DSP.
But it's still not bad, right?
This is nuts.
Which is nice. Things look worse further away. I think as you get closer, the things look better, right?
Okay, we're gonna test this out.
Progress in the game. It'll update this room.
This is what's gonna happen if you give me a fanfic.
What just happened?
Where is it? Give me a second.
Why did it do that? I think it crashed. What the heck just happened? That's weird. Okay, hold on. What the? I have no idea what just happened. Right? I don't know what happened there. Why did it do that? That was very weird. It I had to get up to get to my mouse, and now it fixed itself.
Okay. Maybe not.
Remember, this game is incredibly dark, and you need to look for items so you can see in the dark and stuff like that. I remember this room updates over the course of the game.
Testing 1, 2, 3. We're gonna test the gamer voice.
The lighting doesn't look good, and that's because we're forced to run it.
Yeah, we got the gamer voice, and we're gonna read it in this.
If we really wanted to, I could go here and I could go, actually go, high end. But I get the feeling then it's gonna end up.
Imagine if we read a fanfic just in this.
Medium settings, this isn't bad. It's just that I've played this game, on what was it? Was it either Xbox Series X or PS5 a year or two ago?
Oh God, real? I hate this. Help!
I'm like, I'm just not used to it.
That's horrible. Yeah, we use the power of AI.
Even though this is it's 1080p and everything, and I'm not used to it looking like this. So there's one.
There you go. That's what could happen. You could have a whole thing literally read out to you with AI assisted voice. Wait. I gotta try Hank Hill really quick. I was okay with Hank. It was kind of weird. Hold on.
But I was gonna have also audio come out of my Xbox controller to my headphones, and that was gonna give me the surround sound. Doesn't work. You can only do one or the other with this mini PC.
Test 1, 2, 3, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby.
And it just said, what's your default audio device? So I can either have it come out of here or out of there, and not out of both. Obviously, I want it out of there so you guys can hear.
God damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. I tell you what.
If I didn't actually have that enabled, you see. Oh, let's hear a creepy phone call. Ready? Here we go.
I am now going to bug you again for another gacha stream because Kafka is now out. Are you Chinese or Japanese?
It's a very weird input. Say Bussy Bumper? Oh shit. Hold up.
Bye-bye.
Test 1, 2, 3. Bussy Bumper.
Okay. So, anyway, what I was saying was, I wanted to do the dual audio out, so that way I could.
Eric, would you like one Bussy Bumper?
That way, apparently, on this PC, or at least with Windows 11. Maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe you guys will leave comments and you'll help me to figure it out. But right now, what I'm doing is, I'm getting audio is going directly.
Lay ocean? What ocean?
You guys are hearing. And then my audio that I'm getting is a pass-through from my TV.
Pussy and
exactly
pussy accessory.
My Switch also doesn't have any kind of dual audio out. It's the same thing I also do with my PlayStation 5. So I get audio, but there's no real surround sound. Essentially, I'm getting glorified stereo sound.
Changing to Garfield mode. Garfield mode activated.
But if I were playing, say, on my Xbox, all right, my Xbox.
Can I get some lasagna and kick Odie off the table, please?
HDMI and through the controller at exactly the same time, but this doesn't seem to do it.
Say Beavis and Bernardo.
It's definitely a difference. You know, I was enjoying getting.
Yeah, we need a fill one. That would be pretty good.
This doesn't look bad, does it? I mean, it's all right. It definitely could be better with the.
Yeah, you can see how much fun I've been having. But it's one of those
outside of that, you know,
it's one of those Japanese style programs. It's pretty good. You can learn more about it at the GitHub. Let me show you the hub, if you will. The hub. Voice changer, read me. Yeah, there you go.
At the moment, this light will not turn on at the moment.
You go here.
One other thing, I'm almost positive now because
this is the application. It is a Japanese style thing. You gotta fucking figure it out. You literally have to tune it too. And there are certain voices that are loaded up, and there's certain voices you have to go to get.
All right, what do you guys think? I mean, it's very dark.
Where is it? I have a server that I go to that was recommended by a particular video where people upload different kind of voices and shit, like all sorts of AI generated shit. That's how they get those songs to be sung. Where is it? I gotta find it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's the AI hub.
Some are better than others.
Literally the AI hub.
Inventory. There's 2 types of items.
You can go here. You can download different former president of Venezuela. Oh god. Yeah, you can download a lot of nonsense from here. A lot of nonsense.
All right.
Trunks Italian dub, bro.
If you had something to light this, you could light the candle.
Oh my god, get out of here. This fucking stupid shit. Usopp! Yo, you can get Usopp.
Bulb broke right in front of you.
Let's see, Usopp begging.
Introducing you to the paranormal events of the game. Not bad. It's actually a smooth 60 frames for most of these parts. A little choppy right now. Probably because you can see outside.
Mixed nuts. Can we play one of these?
It actually was running at
oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is choppy.
Oh my god, it's an actual song. Get out of here. I just want to see somebody to test it. What about this one? Is this actual testing?
See, what's funny to me is I'm so used to playing games on console that don't run well.
Not even loading. No! I hate Discord sometimes, man. But you can get a lot of nonsense from here. Like a lot of nonsense.
Light bulbs can usually repair broken lights and lamps.
Hey, you can get Francine. Literally, they used a bunch of data for Francine. Can you imagine that? Smith Cupid. Oh no. Oh shit, they got her singing Ballin'.
Can you fix this?
Oh please, just play it. I just want to hear the snippet of Ballin', please.
Yeah, but it won't let me.
Oh, you can send me the DSP voice model. Not sure if it's compatible. The only thing that I need is what do you need? It's like
frame rate's a little choppy though, right? Admittedly, it's not smooth 60 like it was when I played it on Xbox Series X last year, or was it? I keep forgetting if it was.
You need a PTH file and an index file, which I think the index file contains the samples that they use. But I don't know how the PTH file works. But you need just one of each, and that's how you do it.
Looks like Fightcade is just basically like an app.
If you got them, yeah, I'll try it. We'll try it out. I'll try and talk like DSP.
Which I don't know anything, so I might have to look into this now to figure out how to play retro. I'd love to play old school Street Fighter on Fightcade. That'd be amazing, right? So that'd be cool. But
yeah, he's oh yeah, that's right. He promoted the Fightcade right there. Look at that.
Which I don't know anything, so I might have to look into this now to figure out how to play retro. I'd love to play old school Street Fighter on Fightcade. That'd be amazing, right?
Whoa, he would love to play old school Fightcade. He wants to play Street Fighter. Look at this. I made my Street Fighter or my Fightcade account. I can literally go to whatever Street Fighter version I want. I can pick whatever I want and I can literally play it at literally a push of a button. If you know what to do. If you literally can Google, if you literally can hit Google and just type it in, you can see everything that you need to do for this. You don't even need the ROMs. It will just download what you need Literally download what you need if you follow the instructions. It's very easy. Oh man, if only. I can send you the DSP voice model. I'm not sure if it's compatible. Okay. Yeah, just send it to me. You can email it if that's possible, and we'll give it a try. But yeah, he's not going to do Fightcade. It's just not happening. But maybe one day. Then I won't play him in Fightcade, but I'll play other games in Fightcade. DSP is not known for following directions. No, he's not. He really is not. Okay, that was a DSP test streaming or test videoing fucking Skyrim and Visage. Which I got to play Visage too. Bro forgot to turn on anti-aliasing in the dark game. SMH. Oh no, I thought it said $5 mini PC. No dedicated graphics card kind of makes his device limited in a lot of ways. Yeah, this is not really going to help him. Now, to be fair though, it depends on the games that you do want to play. There are a lot of games you could play. Like, we're not going to be playing Alien Isolation, but if we want to play Daikatana, I guarantee you can play Daikatana. We're not going to be playing No Chivalry 2. But if we wanted to play something like Magical Drop 5, we can totally play that. Or even Garfield Kart. Yes, we love Garfield Kart. It's a pretty good game. It's not a great game. I don't recommend it at all. This is a shitty game. I hate it. He's not going to be playing no Black Desert, but he'll probably play Neko Loop. He can play Neko Loop. Oh, we got to go back to this game. It's had so many updates and shit. This is a great idle game where you don't have to do anything. And I also need to play Senran Kagura Bon Appetit. It's one of the few Senran Kagura games I have never played. And we can't modify this, because if we modify it, it's literally not able to be streamed on fucking Twitch. L.I. Eat. Yeah. That's another game. Little Witch Academia Chambers of Time. I think this was a Theo-inspired purchase. Because Theo got me into watching this show. And then I really wanted to get the game. And I ended up getting it on a super discount. And this was a gifted game from, I think it was Grandfather Nurgle gifted me this game, I believe. So big ups Nurgle. And, oh yeah, Metal Hellsinger. We played that game. That was pretty good. He can't play that though. He can play Dead Estate. It's pretty easy. It's a newer game too. It's got new updates as well. Yeah, let him play Dead Estate. Can't be streamed but once. No, please no. Man. Play Trap Quest. We're not playing those games. I already had if you were there for it, we had the Anne Summer Steam sale. It was a very suspicious stream. Like an actual suspicious stream. You had to be there for that one. I did upload it to the Secretary Discord, the Secretary channel. So these are all of my archives for all of my Twitch streams. We had the archive for fucking, see, literally sex sells. Guys, who says sex doesn't sell? Literally all you got to do is put some booba there and people will flock to it. 100%, 1,000,000%. This one was pretty bad. We tried playing A Way Out over and over and over again. I hated this. It didn't work out. We kept getting disconnected and then we just gave up and played a different game. But here it is. This is the very secret stream. You literally had to, hold up, let me back it up because okay, good. All right, if you don't know, if you play this, it's not safe for Twitch. It's literally not safe for Twitch, but it is safe for YouTube because it kind of like blocks it off a little bit. But there is a section and I think it involves Fat Bastard over here. Maybe, probably, possibly, or other such nonsense. I'm just going to say right now, there was a game that we were looking at. They may or may not have been getting railed. So there you go. Anne loves NTR. We hate NTR. Get out of here. Can the Grug box run Disney Dreamlight? I would imagine it can run Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't see why not.
They certainly ran. They're playable, but they didn't look good. It's like, well, I'm probably not going to use this thing then to do any modern games. It's probably going to be retro games and stuff like that, which is exactly what I said.
What does it say for Twitch? Full frontal.
Declaring, oh, it has the capability to do this. It has the capability to do that. It has a.
What kind of alcohol are you going to get from stream? I don't know. We got to get some good whiskey. You know, maybe just some delicious whiskey.
That's what it's going to be.
That's what we're going to do.
That's exactly what it is. So. Actually, I was right all along, but you know, you would have.
All right, we'll see you later, Mitch. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
But that's the problem. These idiots, right, who totally want to essentially be jerks and try to derail my content. But that was only one of the things that happened this week, okay? Earlier this week, we sat down on my podcast.
Exactly. This is a vanilla loving zone. We love vanilla. Yes.
Correct. And we're sitting there talking, and I'm like, listen, we found out Mortal Kombat 1 has a beta coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend. People want to see me play the beta. They've already expressed we want to see you play this beta. But then come to find out, the Mortal Kombat 1 beta is not cross-platform. In fact,
Liquor shopping live stream? No, we're not doing that.
Launch. NetherRealm has said that they are going to patch in cross-compatibility.
That's going to dox where I'm at.
Which means whatever format or platform you buy Mortal Kombat 1 for, you're stuck.
What about Mango?
On that format until
Yes.
They patch in.
Yes, if we can find Mango something. Yes, we'll find a Mango something.
Okay, so we already know statistically from Street Fighter 6.
I better write that down. I gotta write that down on the list. Where's my phone? Mango flavored something.
So can you imagine if I buy MK1 on Xbox and I try to play it on there, I'm gonna have like the same people playing me every time. It'll be boring as shit, always playing the same couple of people who are available per region or whatever. It'll be very boring. You don't want to fight the same players every single time you're playing a fighting game, especially a new game. You want to be playing a variety of players, a variety of comp, a variety of characters, and that wouldn't happen if I bought it on Xbox. So
I don't know how DSP is the arbiter of this knowledge. Like, he likes to pretend that people just don't play on Xbox. I mean, you can say that there are less players potentially on the Xbox, but I actually would probably argue if it is on Game Pass, there's probably going to be more players because people are going to try it out. So I don't know what his sudden aversion is to the fucking Xbox, but he's been gung-ho about this for a hot minute, and he really needs to let it go. The Xbox is a perfectly fine machine. He literally forgone the PS5, and the Switch might as well just be buried in a fucking landfill at this point. A literal gifted Switch. It literally sees no use whatsoever, maybe once or twice a year, if you're lucky. And the Xbox has been hogging all of the playtime forever because they're on PC, because it's the new Xbox. I mean, that's still fine. That's still twice the amount of potential, twice the amount of player base. I just kind of wish he would stop with this nonsense, especially how much he was shilling the Xbox, and just play on the Xbox. It will cost him no extra, actually no extra, and he will play the same kind of people.
Had the discussion, what do I do? Because if I buy it on PS5, that's all well and good. Problem is,
you feel like you're taking crazy pills, bro.
It's a 9-year-old joystick I've been using ever since the
I have to
beta of
digest
Street Fighter
this.
5 came out. So when you
I literally have to digest whatever he's saying.
It's not going to be as
at a certain point, you kind of start tuning it out.
It's not like a modern joystick where they've tried to design that out of the stick. You know, 8 years ago actually wasn't that big of a concern.
Okay. New note, individual page.
So after having talked about it,
Mango.
Basically, I presented a situation to the audience on my podcast. I said, I'm seriously considering converting all my fighting games over to PS5. Even though we've now been playing Street Fighter 6 for 2 to 2.5 months on Xbox and it's worked fine, I feel like moving everything to PS5 is a better option.
Don't worry.
And overall, quality of life, having fighting games on PS5 just makes more sense.
I'll probably schedule it for next week because I'm definitely not going to drink while I'm feeling like shit.
Future-proof me. I won't have to worry about, oh no, it's not cross-platform and now I'm stuck with a tiny player base.
Like, I'm actually just, my eyes are burning right now.
Look at availability of components and things. It looked like PS5 had quite a lot of great joysticks made for it, that I could probably get a joystick that's top-notch, top of the line, and give me the absolute best controls when I'm playing these games online. Which
he doesn't even know what the definition of top-notch is. Like, if you were really being specific, he would have told you that the Hori was top-notch, which it's a pretty good fight stick. And it's not to shit on the Quanba, but like, it's fine. These things are fine. You're literally buying into the design and the buttons at that point, and you can swap out the buttons. They're super easy to do. So DSP is trying to trick himself and everybody else into thinking this is a great purchase because he's going to once again buy a new fight stick. Even though he has an old fight stick, they can just modify with the same shit that he wants out of the new fight stick. It's literally a shell with connections. You pop in buttons, you pop out buttons, you unscrew shit. It's plug and play. I'm not even that big into fighting games. I have a fucking Mad Catz TE2, and I've been able to swap buttons and springs and sticks and the actual joystick itself to a lever, to a ball top, to a something else. I can't remember what else I had, and to like a tighter spring, so it would have a lot more resistance. I'm able to do that, and I'm a fucking idiot. I'm legit a fucking idiot. If I can do it, this dude can do it. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, and he could also use a controller if he wanted to, too. This is just him spending money just to spend money. Most newer fight sticks also come with a hinge. You can open it up. Yeah, dude, I literally press a button. I don't have to unscrew anything. I literally push a button. Inside it has its own screwdriver. You don't need to do anything with it. I think the only thing I really need to do right now is like unscrew it and put some new artwork in it, because I really didn't like the default art and I just kind of ripped it out. I was like, fuck it. Meerkat's TEs are fire. They're really, really good. I've loved them. I had something else before that, back during Cross Tekken days. It was some fucking $50 piece of shit, and it was way too fucking small. I can't remember what the fuck that thing was called, but it was like I think it had a wrestling design on it too. I was like, okay, let me get a fight stick. This looks fine. It had some fucking wrestlers on it. I was like, okay, we're just gonna get this, and just played with it. What a poor purchase that was.
It seems like there's a desire for me to have since I'm doing so well in Street Fighter 6. So I presented the case to my audience. If I do a big investment, all right, I would like your support. Meaning, hey, if someone wants to contribute to help me with this, please do. Or if you like this content, please continue to support all of my fighting game streams. The last thing I would want to do is invest a lot, and then all of a sudden the attention dwindles, and now I wasted all that money because I'm not playing fighting games anymore. Or I'm trying to play fighting games, but the streams aren't doing well, so, oh my god, there you go. You know, I invested hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and, you know, it didn't go to a good reason, it didn't go to a good thing. I could have put it into something else, right?
He literally has told you multiple times, guys, I'm not asking you to pay for these things, but he's literally just guilt tripping you and saying, well, yeah, but it's an investment and I want these investments to pay off. So if you can please pay off the investments, I need even more money than normal amounts of money for this to actually work. God, this sounds like Jasper's blood work. This is a really, really terrible way to present this. I get it if it's like, I don't know. Okay, I technically invested some of the sub money and everything, and I'm going to do a giveaway. Wish I did a screenshot of it. I probably have it somewhere in the Discord, but I have, actually no, I could pull it up on the secretary channel. I think there's probably a downloaded one over there. Hold up. We are going to the Secretary Ann's Discord, not Discord, fucking the channel. And we have it on the videos. Ah, yes, we have it in the videos. It is in the studio. Copyright claim. What the hell did I get copyright claims on? Yo, that one video though is just getting hit over and over and over again. We have looked so much nonsense. This is why we're never, ever, ever, ever gonna do a music style stream. It's literally banned. It'll never come back ever again. Literally will never come back ever again. You're gonna have to beg me for it. See, we were showing off the positivity style nonsense. Did I actually show it off here? No, I did not. No. We had some of the nonsense, but I don't know where the fuck I put it. It's somewhere in here, literally somewhere in here. I'll have to figure it out. But I'm going to do a raffle style giveaway for some of the stuff that I got while at Evo. We have some nonsense from Artist Alley, and I'm going to do that for Twitch, probably Twitch subs. I don't know. I'll think about it. It'll either be Twitch followers and Twitch subs get a boost, or it'll be Twitch subs. I'm thinking Twitch subs, because if you're supporting me, then I'll do it right back kind of thing. But you got to be comfortable with giving me an address. I will send it around the world if need be. You will not have a return address, so you will not know where I'm from. I'm sorry, but that's probably what's going to happen. Except for the mods. The mods will, some of them are going to be getting gifts, and I will have return addresses on theirs. It's okay, guys. I don't want your shit to be lost in the shuffle, man. Already rigged raffle. Get out of here. Rigged raffle. Expand Dong is getting something. But that's because Expand Dong is a cool person, and I gotta repay the favor in kind for him sending me the cool ass statue and the you better believe it shot glass. I also got myself a shot glass from Vegas. It's a blow me for good luck, but it's got some dice. It's pretty good.
So that's essentially what I've been saying. I never outright asked anyone to buy me anything, to get me a joystick or anything like that. Never happened. Okay, it doesn't matter what people say or misconstrue. I never outright said, "Hey, buy me a joystick."
Watch, Karma. I'm gonna send you $100.
So
what's gonna happen then?
I was considering.
Yeah, then you can't say shit.
I made a big decision. I made a big decision over the weekend. I said, you know what? I think I'm going to make the investment. It's a lot of
Oh,
money.
there's no
It's a
pool
joystick
party.
that's
We don't even have a
$100.
pool.
I have to rebuy Street Fighter 6 on PS5. I have to get PlayStation Plus, which is, you know, I got the yearly annual thing, so it's way cheaper if you get it annually, so I paid for the annual thing.
So
In
he
addition to
spent
that,
a whole
I'm gonna
year's
get
worth.
Mortal Kombat 1 on PS5 now, so that's coming up in the next, you know, week. I have to pre-order that. So all that, you know, I mean, all in all,
Yeah,
it's
the
over
dice.
$500. It's over $500 to do all this. Okay, so I said I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it. So I do it. All right, and immediately when I announce to everyone that I've done this, what happens? My viewers are like, "Oh, cool." So now we're gonna see everything
My
on PS5.
viewers
We're
are
gonna do
cool.
joystick. This is cool.
But my haters are
what
like
do the haters do?
fucking stupid.
Oh my God, he spent money. How dare Phil spend money? I'm serious. Like, they actually think I'm not allowed to spend any money because in their minds, they're still set on me years and years ago. Being in
Oh my
financial
God, is that
distress all the
notification
time,
going to
right? Remember,
actually
years
play
ago,
all the
I went through
way?
bankruptcy,
It's not.
and I had
No!
streams to pay
We
the bills.
lost.
It's true. It absolutely happened. It's documented. It's public. I did it. I had to
All
do
right,
it at that
it's
time.
because I had the
Desperate.
whatchamacallit running in the
If I didn't do those things,
background.
I wouldn't have been able to make ends meet and keep everything that I have. You know, I was in jeopardy of defaulting on payments on important things. Things aren't like that anymore. All right, and I'm happy that things aren't like that anymore. Things have been getting progressively better every
like
year
these
since
little
then.
tanks.
The thing is, I'm not talking about it constantly because why would I? This has nothing to do with anyone's public business. It's just my behind-the-scenes life, and my streams are what they are, and you support them, and that's that. No one should.
Dude, it can be behind the scenes support and all of this shit if he leaves it behind the scenes. The problem that DSP has always had for the longest time is he never keeps it behind the scenes. He loves showing off. He loves showing off. I'll find it, Miss Shark. I gotta actually take a picture of it. I gotta take a picture of Rydrake's mug too. I literally am gonna send him a coffee mug as he requested. It's not perverted or anything, just a regular fucking mug. But he loves showing off all the shit that he can get, all the times in which he can shove it in the troll's face and everything. And he doesn't realize that every time he does this, he shows his ass to his audience, and he shows how absolutely psychopathic he can be. Like, if you got off by legit saying, well, I didn't have any money to spend on Jasper to get like the blood work done and everything, there are some people that are gonna be like, Phil, I really love my animals. I love my pets. That's not a good thing for you to do, especially because you quite literally on multiple occasions call Jasper your son. Like, he literally addresses Jasper as my son, my child. It's kind of weird. It really is fucking weird, but he's literally become a cat dad. But one of the worst things that you can do is sit there, say, I don't have enough money for this. Turn around several days later, and then it's like, yeah, I'm bragging about how, you know, I spent a whole bunch of money on a new subscription and a new game that's already a game that I have, and this joystick that I really didn't need, but I wanted to get this joystick anyway. And people are going to be like, so what about your cat? Well, my cat's fine, man. It's not a big deal. And then that one Chrono Trigger stream where it was really super slow gets $100, and it triggers the fuck out of him. It triggers the fuck out of him so much so that he has to go through this entire spiel about how everybody's believing the nonsense. Well, you know what? People wouldn't have to believe the nonsense if you didn't do this shit in the first place. It's literally for nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's for nothing new. He gets a fight stick that he already has. He already has an old fight stick, so he doesn't need that. He gets a game that he already owns on the Xbox. He gets a subscription service that he's not going to play for anything else other than what? Mortal Kombat and fucking Street Fighter 6 again? And then maybe he's going to do Call of Duty again, because even though he says, I'm not going to do another Call of Duty, he's literally going to do another Call of Duty because this dude can't stay away from this shit. What's the point? What is the purpose of all of this? What happened to us just being really, really good enjoyers of Game Pass? What happened to Xbox Game Pass? That shit went out the window. It's toxified now. We don't get any of the cool games that we actually want. We get nonsensical games. I don't know. The COD bounties back. I don't think anybody actually wants the COD bounties back. That shit really made it annoying. In fact, didn't he try to make a bounty style thing recently? I feel like he did.
It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long.
And thanks, War
Thank
Dog
you
Leader.
so much, Baka. Hey, would you look at that 14 months? Who would have guessed?
I'm surprised he didn't make another weird baby joke kind of thing. Okay, it's just I'm gonna have to look at the videos. We're gonna have to redo all of the notifications. We're gonna get off of Common Writer and do something else. Yeah, he should have never told this story. He really just should have kept his mouth shut. But because DSP can, and he always has to brag about literally everything, he's back in hot water again.
care about what I'm spending dollars on. It's ridiculous. But that's how these people are, okay? It's absolutely ridiculous. And I've had enough.
You know why people care about what he spends his dollars on? It's because he sits there and he sits on stream saying, I cannot pay my bills. I do not have I do not have enough money for X, Y, and Z. I need money so that way I can go out and like buy my Jasper supplies and shit. If you didn't do this every single fucking day and you didn't do the, now guys, it sure would be great if we got a donation right about now. If you didn't do all of this nonsense, we wouldn't be picking on you literally begging for money. He's like, guys, why is everybody picking on me for spending money while I'm begging for money? I don't know. Maybe it's because you're spending money while you're begging for money. Maybe it's not a good look. It's like you would see a fucking, imagine you pull up to a fucking sidewalk. There's a dude with a homeless sign. He's asking for money and shit. You give him $5. He like thanks you, tips his little fucking hat, gives you a little prayer hands, and jumps in a fucking Lambo and drives off. How pissed off would you feel? I guarantee you somebody would feel pissed off. Because that's literally how he treats this shit. Hey, now, I'm not saying that this dude has a fucking Lambo. I'm just saying that this dude cries poor, but he's not actually fucking poor, which is shit that I've been saying forever. This dude is not poor. You'll know when he's fucking poor. When he's fucking poor, he will be itching. He will be scratching. Man, he will be fiending for money. He will definitely do a fucking fundraiser because there's nothing that'll stop him. But he hasn't been in need for money for a long time. He has been boosted in money and people keep giving it to him because why not? He could just keep changing the story up over and over and over again. Well, you know what? You're going to have to keep changing the story for the rest of your life. We got to do this for another 20 years before retirement, man. I don't even think we can afford retirement.
Of people trying to treat me unfairly when everyone else, it's okay. But for me, it's not. I can't spend $1 on anything, right? Even when it's investment in the business. It's not like, oh, Phil frivolously went out and bought a fucking Gucci watch or, you know, he went out and he has a new car. I'm buying equipment for my content.
He literally bought a new car when it was available to him after the lease was up. He like factually bought a new car. What was that, a Corolla or whatever the fuck he's driving? He factually bought a new car. He didn't need a new car. He doesn't drive anywhere. His wife doesn't drive anywhere either other than work, and it's not even that long of a distance. But his dumb ass will sit there and he'll literally just fucking stare you dead ass in the fucking face. I was like, well, I'm not out there buying a car. Well, you did. You actually did. You bought a newer vehicle. You tried to hide it. It's not something that was fancy, but it was something you didn't need. You could have like bought a fucking $5,000 used piece of crap. I shouldn't say used piece of crap because I'm used to driving used vehicles. I love that I can pay for a vehicle and I don't have to make payments on it. It's the best feeling in the world. But DSP is one of those kind of guys where he has to buy in and he has to like owe money on something so he can own something that's like maybe possibly newer. That's the reason why he's getting this fucking fight stick. He has to own a newer thing. He didn't need a newer thing. He literally has a workable fight stick today that he can work on the PS5. He just refuses to use it because it's kind of junky. And you can tell him, well, just spend $20 on new buttons and like $4 on a spring and a new ball top. And tell him to change it out. He'll tell you, I don't know how to fucking do that. Well, DSP, didn't you literally buy that for yourself a week ago? I don't know what you're talking about. Ban his ass. You can't just do this shit and just not expect to be called out. You do it in front of everybody. These are the people that pay your bills and you're like, yeah, man, I'm just spending on shit that I don't need. And if I have to beg for you in a month worth of time saying I can't afford bills, people are going to be like, but Phil, didn't you spend $500 on the same game that you're playing today on Xbox? And he'll ban you. He'll ban you or he'll time you out. Because why would you have that kind of knowledge? Like he's practicing for Evo or anything? Well, if he was smart about it, he could have saved an extra 25% if he used the code from they had a code that came out from Evo. I think Maximilian was pushing it, apparently, from what I was hearing on Twitter. But Maximilian was pushing it, and he could have got 25% off if he ordered directly from the website instead of Amazon. But he would rather pay full price and not look for a deal. That's how DSP works. Full price, that means it's a good price. That's the sticker price. That's the price that we pay. We don't pay for anything else, man.
But that's not good enough. That's not
2000 Dodge Caravan from 500. 160 miles on the odometer. Lucky bastard.
For people to pay for it. Never happened. Literally never happened. Right? And then it's, well, how dare Philip spend that money if he said he didn't have it? Never happened. Didn't say I didn't have the money. Said it's a big investment and I'd like to make it back. I'd like to buy in that people will support the fighting game content. If you like the fact that I invested in it, please support the streams. So, you know, today I'm doing Street Fighter 6 all day.
What if they don't like the fact that you invested in it and they don't support you? What does that tell you, Phil? That you shouldn't have wasted the money? Then are you just going to beg harder? This is how the logic works. If you don't like what I'm doing, don't support the stream. But if you like what I'm doing, support the stream. So if people don't support the stream, they tell him, I don't like what you're doing. He'll sit there and beg harder because what he's doing is what he wants to do. So you literally can't win with this guy. Yeah, not liking the investment is not an option. He's just going to beg harder. Wish I had only 160 miles. It's got 160K. That's what I was saying. But 160K is pretty good. I had an old vehicle that had upwards of 400,000 miles on it. That shit was ran into the ground. When I had to bury that sucker, it was the saddest day, man. Saddest day.
By all means, please support the stream. Throw a tip, donate some gifted memberships. That will help to give back for all the investment I just did.
It was like more than
That's
20 years old,
I didn't say,
too.
hey, someone buy me a fucking
Rode
joystick
that thing
to my house.
everywhere,
Never
man.
happened. All right, never. Okay.
What a great vehicle that thing was. Miss that cassette player.
That narrative is destroyed. So now they move on to the next narrative. What's the next narrative? Oh, well, you see, even though Phil invested in his business, that's bad. He should have bought a blood test for his cat because his cat is sick.
Yeah. And what's his answer?
What?
His thought process is Jasper is sick. When in reality it was Jasper was offered a blood test. Are you going to accept it?
So just listen to this narrative.
He literally changes the narrative.
All right. Last month, I told a one-off story on my podcast that I went to a vet and this vet was very unprofessional and tried to scam me.
That's a good way to start. This vet, they were scamming me, man. They were trying to sell me into a blood test.
I was never invited into the room when my cat was being examined
What a
medically.
fucking...
I was told a bunch of stuff about my cat that I had no clue if it was true or not, no evidence if it was ever shown.
Oh, okay. I was told things about my cat. There was no evidence shown. One of the ways to obtain evidence to have a clearer, more defined picture on your cat's health is to get blood work done to make sure whether or not their levels are looking fine. He refuses to get the blood work done. He assumes the cat is fine because he doesn't know, and he's saying that he doesn't know and that they were being vague about it.
I was trying to be upsold by this vet who looked completely unprofessional and wasted my time that day.
I want to know what the vet came in on. Did the vet walk in with fucking pajamas on? I actually want to know. DSP goes to the vet. He asks for them to see Jasper Kitty, his son. And he walks in and he sees the doctor, and the doctor is in Zelda pajamas and a fighting game t-shirt. Would that have been unprofessional? I don't know. DSP doesn't tell us what unprofessional means, but if we tell him how he looks unprofessional, we'll get banned. But now we can tell him he looks good because he's wearing some fucking Hawaiian shirts now. Stuff that he should have been doing anyway years ago to make him look less of a bum. Okay? What's the point? That's literally pot and kettle meeting and fighting each other right now.
I mean, I told you if you want, you can watch the podcast. Like a month old now, okay? And essentially, I was very upset with the way I was treated at this vet. And that was that. Now, what you guys don't know is in the meantime, there's been follow-up. I'm not going to tell you because it's no one's business.
Yeah.
We had an actual meeting with this vet. Now,
he's literally just coming up with another story. He literally just inserts another story, which we don't even need to fucking know. Like, just assume that this is true for a second. Like, actually, just assume that this is true for a second. But now he hits us with another story. Well, yeah, I just went to the vet again and, you know, probably said that he saw a different vet and the cat looked even better this time.
not the vet, but the company that owns that vet.
It looked
clinic.
at the company.
And we talked with the management about it and explained the entire situation from start to finish. And the management agreed with us.
Yeah. Can you imagine that? Mr. Burnell, come to the management building of Cats R Us. He goes in there, walks in with his Zelda jammies and his little fucking pizza shirt and whatever. He's like, I came to one of your facilities and I had my Jasper Kitty checked up on, but the lady was being very unprofessional and very stationary. And I deserve to have an explanation of why it is that I was offered to get a blood test done for blood work. Yes. And then they look at the fucking paperwork and they're like, ah, yes, Mr. P Burnell, I see here that you were offered some blood work and you denied it. Well, we agree with you. That's a good call. You shouldn't do that if you feel like it's not worth it. Okay, is there anything else you need, Mr. Burnell? No, that's all, man. Okay, well, thank you very much. We'll let the secretary see you out, and the secretary offers her hand, points it towards the door, and he leaves. And that's it. That's literally it. Like, how ridiculous is this story if you really just think about it? Like, what did he even talk about? I talked to the management. The management of Vets R Us were like, yeah, I agree. And that's it. This is possible because most vets are a franchise. However, I doubt they blindly agreed. I would agree so. Whenever he says that they agree with me, I know that he's making it up. Yeah, exactly. Whenever DSP says they agreed with me, it's like, what did they even agree to? Why did you even tell us this story? It's like, oh, this is to disprove the trolls. Bro, this isn't disproving anything. You were offered the blood test. You shouldn't have told us this anyway. You were offered the blood test. You said it's a scam. You didn't get it. And then people are like, wait a minute. I actually have pets of my own and I get them blood work done. And it's kind of a normal thing to do like every several years to kind of make sure that they're good. People think about it. They scratch their chin a little bit. Probably do a little bit of like a glasses and nose wiggle and shit. They push their glasses up a little bit. Like, yeah, something's a little fishy. Something's just a little fishy.
That this seemed like the entire thing was wrong, that the vet was not doing what they professionally should have done, that it was
what should
completely
they have
unprofessional.
done?
Yes, they were
What
trying
should
to
they have
upsell
done?
us on a $300 blood
What should they have
test that
done?
is not needed on our cat. We were outright told, yeah, you're right, that your cat did not need that blood test. You were being told lies.
You were being told lies. You want a good way of having a lawsuit against your fucking firm for your fucking business? Yeah, my associate, the vet that was seeing your cat, was telling you a lie. So are you going to sue them, Phil? Because that's an easy lawsuit to win if you had that in writing. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense now that you kind of break it down even further, right? Literally, utterly insane. I agree, Jedi Unreal. This is the most wild and crazy speculation I've ever heard. The vet lied to me, dude. Yeah, like this is a slam dunk case. If he has this in writing, if he has a recording, he's like, yeah, the vet lied and the franchise agrees with me. Can I get some free money, dude? And he could probably get some free money.
We were told Jasper needed a $300 blood test in order to find out if he has any kind of problems with his urinary tract. No, he doesn't.
It can help. You don't have to. You can decline, which you did.
We know this for a fact because years ago, he went to a vet, like four or more years ago. He went to a different vet, and that vet did not do a blood test and immediately diagnosed him with a urinary problem and gave him antibiotics.
Which is easy to do as well. They wanted to see whether or not he has other ongoing problems if he had a second urinary tract infection. Your cat shouldn't be having frequent UTIs, man. That's not normal. I have a male cat. Well, not as long as I've had, or DSP has had Jasper, but my male cat has not had any of these problems at all. But that's because I keep 2 separate litter boxes and I keep them very well cleaned. I clean them literally every single day, every night, really. And I can only imagine how Phil does this. Exactly. How does he know? Did Jasper tell him? Like, how does he even know any of this shit?
So we know he doesn't need it. And this, the management
I have
of
fucking
this
3
vet
cats that I gotta
agreed
take care
that this vet
with.
was in the wrong. This was
fucking
100%
nuts.
this vet trying to outsell to make money. And they said, number one, you're never going to have to deal with that vet ever again. If you continue to have business with us, you will never deal with that vet ever again. We're going to sit down with that vet and explain to them why that was completely in the wrong and make sure they don't treat another customer like that ever again.
Does anybody believe that? Does anybody actually believe that? Considering DSP's propensity to fucking blow shit out of proportion, does anybody believe a fucking ounce of that story? Because I sure don't. UTIs can be caused by stress? Yes, they can. 3D conditions is also one as well. Show us your cat. George, well, I did technically show 2 of them before. It's on the Odyssey channel. I have to re-upload it. I'll have to do it with all 3 of the cats one day. But it was like the 2K celebration. Well, I mean, that was a while ago when we only had the first 2 dumpster cats. Where is it? Oh man, when we got Jasper number 3, man, that was at first I was really mad. I was like, I don't want another Jasper in this house. We don't need another Jasper. And I kind of fell in love with him. He's a little idiot, but he's a cool little idiot. He keeps me company when I'm working from home. I can't help it, man. He's a good boy. Where is it? The Jasper 2K thanks. There we go. The 2K sub reveal. I did this years ago. This was for the 2 cats that I had initially. Jasper 1, Jasper 2. Let's see. Can we load this, please? Come on. Yeah, there we go. I just had to let it load. All right. Yeah, remember that old channel? Man. That one is Jasper 1, aka Sophie. She's the fat one. And she's kind of smart. She knows how to do the treat thing. Yeah, she's a chonko. This one is Sophie, or this one's Letty. The other one's Sophie. You can tell it's Letty because of the spot on their back. I didn't want to reflect anything, by the way. The reflections are pretty sus. We don't need me being doxxed. She doesn't like playing. Yeah, cats are like, fuck that shit. They like very specific toys. I can't get them to do a whole lot. Nico is 21 years old. Holy smokes. Inspiring me to do a 2K dog reveal? Hell yeah. Big ups puppy reveal. But yeah, this was a big thank you, man. Now, Jasper 3, I got Jasper 3 like after all of this. Like, so these were rescue cats that were abandoned in dumpsters. And it was funny enough, like 2.5 years later, I ended up doing another rescue out of a dumpster, like quite literally out of a dumpster. I was pulling by a Burger King, and there was meows coming out of it, and there was a little fucking kitten. And I was just convinced, like, we gotta keep him. And I was like, no, we gotta get him checked to the vet first. We got him checked to the vet. He had a cut, had blood work done, de-lice and everything. He was like maybe, I want to say 3 weeks old, maybe 2. Yeah, about 3 weeks old. He was very small. But yeah, we adopted his ass. So we have Sophie, Letty, and Howl. But if we just have Batty, Stinky, and Howard is what we call Howl, or Jasper 1, 2, and 3. So that's how we deal with these idiots. But yeah, this was a 2K reveal that I had on my original channel. I just put it up just because we had 2,000 subs. So it's supposed to be a play on the names of the characters from Howl's Moving Castle. It's supposed to be the witches and yeah. Yeah. Queen of Games knows. So that's how we got the names for them. These little dum-dums just hanging out, chilling, watching birds. Ah, man. I know right now they're sleeping in the cat tree, and the little idiot's probably roving around downstairs, knowing him. Man. I can't wait for it to be nice and cool again. That's gonna be great. We love these idiots. We love them a lot. But yeah, that was, if you want, some of my old content, it's not all of it, but some of my old content is on this Odyssey account. If you really truly feel like it, you can watch some of it. I may re-upload them at some point. I re-uploaded some specific things, but not a lot. But this one, back when I used to do clips and shit, some of the very long streams got lost in the sauce, so we'll never get them back. Some of them got, like, some of the 2-hour streams kind of got saved. That's how we got some of the book readings back. And I even got DSP's moment where he flipped out after getting lost partnership on Twitch. That was pretty good. Yeah, this is the backup nonsense. Hey, look at that. EDBot saying, wishing Derek a happy birthday. This was a very Toxified clip.
Birthday, wherever you are. Hope you have a good one. You know? Have a good time today.
There you go. Big ups EDBot wishing Derek a happy birthday. This was before I hated Derek a lot. This was like right at the cusp of hating Derek. Now we hate Derek a lot.
Right? So we had that conversation with the vet. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys that because who cares? It's none of your business. Who cares about that? Right? It doesn't matter. But these idiots, all right? Literally, these idiotic trolls on the internet actually think that they're vets. And they say, you see, if a vet tells you that you should have a $300 blood test for your pet, you should just do it. And the fact that you wouldn't do that for Jasper, but you bought a joystick instead, shows that you don't love your pet. I'm not shitting you. This is what these idiots are saying and doing.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that's going to be done if you brag about getting a fucking controller that you didn't need and blood work done for a pet. Well, not blood work not done for a pet that you kind of call your son. Maybe you shouldn't have mentioned the blood work thing and nobody would have made fun of you. But because you have to keep like telling us all this shit that we really don't need to know, you literally cause problems for yourself. Quite literally, he causes his own drama.
They're morons. They're completely fucking insane. I'm not shitting you.
I want to hear
this
that.
Is what these idiots
They're
are saying.
morons.
They're morons. They're completely fucking insane.
I didn't know it was like morons. It's not even morons, it's morons.
They will do anything
what
to
an
create
inflection.
A false conspiracy theory narrative to try to make me look bad, so they have content to put out. And they've been trying all week long. With first, it was the mini PC bullshit.
Connor Doring. There's only a narrative if you talk about it, Phil. Wow. $2 to send that and he's still not going to understand that.
Then it was this joystick thing. Then it was a Jasper thing. It's insane. I had someone come to my stream last night. All right. And contribute and say, I hope that this helps Jasper. And I said, what are you talking about?
And wait, do you include that in here? Oh, you don't include that in here. Fuck. All right, we need to go and see that. That's very important. It's very contextual, dude. We don't want to forget that. Forget that, then we're going to be missing out on the content, dude. It's like part 2, and it's like right around here. You can pause this for like a good moment of time. Yeah, here it is, right here.
Is that it? So, order. Refresh here. Whoa, okay. Hold on a second here, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see here.
Let's see here. It means it's a paragraph. This is actually really good.
Apparently a $100 tip.
This is actually the perfect music. Somebody was saying it in chat the other day, but this is the perfect music to have this done while he's reading this out and defending himself.
From someone who's saying they watched the Dark One Soul days and they quit streaming. They've now pursued a military career. They actually reached Diamond with Jury. And they said, please take care of Jasper. Indeed, I will. All right. Thank you. I will. Jasper is, trust me, Jasper is perfectly fine. I don't know why you're concerned. Maybe you're listening to the wrong people. Jasper is perfectly healthy.
Yeah, the audio mix is horrible.
Look at the name in chat that said they sent him the tip. Random sock account.
Yep, it was a random sock account that got named anonymous and it goes away and never comes back again. It's really funny that that happens. I don't know. I don't know who to blame for that one. Off topic, but would it be okay to upload some clips from your old streams? If you have if you have access to any of my old streams and you want to take a clip for it and upload it, I don't care. Dublank Duval does that for some of my really, really stupid moments. So you're more than welcome to do that. Any footage, like somebody re-uploaded the LTG 2016 and 2018 footage that I had. And that was completely fine. I said, yeah, go ahead and re-upload that. I want to make sure that it's on the internet somewhere. So yeah, just have fun with it. I don't care.
Fine. He's got nothing wrong with him whatsoever. He's great, actually. A little bit of allergies like us. We all have allergies in the house, but that's it. So I don't know why you're so concerned about Jasper. He's fine. Seriously, he's no problems. So thank you very much for a very massive $100 tip.
He literally fucked up on saying the word whopping and just said very massive.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, this music is perfect.
Concerned for Jasper when there's nothing wrong with him. It sounds to me like, you're listening to the wrong people if you think there's something wrong with Jasper. He's been in here 2 days in a row. He was on here in a podcast earlier today. He's perfectly fine. He's great. So thank you so very much. An anonymous tipper. $100 tip tonight. And that's going to get us up to $116 in tips. Now, we're at the end of the stream, guys. So there's just no time for a poll or anything. We're basically going to finish this little plot line I'm doing right now, and that's the end of the stream.
I can't remember if he says anything else.
So thank you. And I'm just going to toss a hat on quickly. What hat should I wear for Chrono Trigger?
Well, let's see. Does he say anything else? Appreciate it. Whatever was said. Yeah, here we go. He says it again after he gets his little stupid hat.
Earlier, so there you go. All right, thank you so much for a whopping $100 incredibly generous tip. I really, really appreciate that. Whoever that was said it was anonymous. So, and again, don't worry, Jasper is perfectly healthy and fine. If you've heard something to the contrary from a bunch of idiots who've been trolling, you're hearing nonsense from them as usual. So, thank you. Okay, so a verdict has been reached.
Man, all that defense literally over just something's like, nah, he's perfectly fine. But because he has to go way out of his way to defend himself, it's kind of suspicious. But thank you for the whopping $100 tip, anonymous. You hopefully will support me for the rest of the playthrough or whatever. I don't know.
And come to find out, they actually had watched Detractor content and thought that Jasper was sick.
Oh, look at this.
Because
you like that? You like that how he's now putting context to a little random ass fucking tip that had a message that we couldn't see. So now we're having to build up a narrative in a case of somebody being like, here, this will help towards Jasper. What if all they saw was that pre-stream where it's like, I can't afford Jasper to get his blood work. And he saw nothing else. Came by like fucking weeks later, gave him some money. Hopefully Jasper's okay, dude. And then he's like, oh shit, I gotta make something up. So he literally makes something up. Oh.
The detractors are lying and saying horrible things. It's like, what the fuck? So all I want to say to you guys is thank you, because here's the deal. If you haven't noticed this week, despite the fact that these idiotic people are constantly trying to say negative things about me and my content, none of it has affected me or my content this week. The content's been good. The people are showing up to watch it.
None of it has affected his content except for the quite literal multiple hours of content of DSP talking about the trolls. But nothing has affected his content at all.
Enjoying, we're keeping the drama out of the chat, and the support's been good.
Pretty cool.
I have zero complaints. Everything has remained great, and I have no complaints whatsoever.
No complaints, man. That's
I want
pretty
to
good.
say thank you, because you've been an outstanding audience this week. With all the white noise bullshit that these idiots are pushing out there, all the false narratives, you have done a great job of just staying here and relaxing and enjoying the content for what it is. All right. In fact, I received an email this morning, and I know it's an amazing coincidence.
It's an amazing coincidence, chat. A very amazing coincidence. What is this coincidence that we're currently going to talk about? This is just like the coincidence of him going to the the vet management building and saying, this vet was very unprofessional and tried to upsell me. This is all coincidences out of the ass. Let's hear this coincidence.
Is going on, and all of a sudden I get an email that is so pertinent
what does it
that
say?
I wanted to read it here live on the stream today.
I bet you it's a Discord message. I 100% bet you there's a fucking Discord message.
I read this person's name, obviously for privacy reasons. All right.
All right, here we go.
So, here, you ready?
Yeah.
This is word for word an email that was sent to me.
This is literally a Discord message. I guarantee you there's a Discord message.
This morning. Hello, Phil. I just want you to know I originally found you through troll content. I still keep up with some of it here and there. From what I am seeing, you are becoming more and more admirable every day, so allow me to explain. Number 1.
Allow me to explain. Oh, that doesn't sound like a DSP-ism at all.
The fact that they are constantly doing crazy amounts of mental gymnastics and logic jumps to spin new narratives is becoming increasingly laughable with every passing day. Number 2, they're becoming more angry and jaded as their narrative continues to fail and negatively affect you or sway people away from supporting you. Number 3, the content you put out is some of the most consistent and well thought out content I think I've ever consumed. I will say, I appreciate that comment. That's very subjective. Personally, I don't think that I'm hot shit. I don't, but it's nice to know someone likes the content.
DSP doesn't think he's hot shit, but he'll also say that he's better than fucking LTG, call him a bitch, ask for him to do the fucking match, do the set, so that way they could be bigger than Evo, even though Evo pulled in like 500,000 fucking viewers collectively on YouTube and Twitch, and probably other networks and shit. But he's not full of himself. He doesn't like to brag at all. Okay, sure, Phil. Sure, we don't like to brag, but we like to brag about how the trolls are not having anything to make fun of him. But you can make fun of this and he'll literally sweat and fucking mauled and shit his pants over it. And maybe even sing a piss song. That's pretty good.
And number 4, you clearly care about what your viewers think. The trolls and LARPers, I don't know what he means by LARPers, think it's cool or funny when they persuade or trick you into playing something that your general actual fans probably wouldn't care that much about.
Your actual LARPers. Remember how he said that he knows like 20 people in here are like people in sock accounts and they're on Discord and they all talk to each other? I don't know what LARPers are. Yeah, what are you talking about? He's literally defining what a LARPer is, and he's even said that the LARPers are in his chat. But he doesn't have any LARPers, dude. They're just made up.
In reality, that shows that you're thinking about your fans and viewers to a greater extent. It was your consideration, or excuse me, your considerate nature that they're just taking advantage of. I'm loving the content. If you don't know what he's talking about, by the way, or she, because I don't know, it's like when I do a poll. So I'll do a poll, and the poll will be, hey, you know, what game would you guys like to see?
Hey, when you did a poll the last time, you did a poll for, should I continue to play Monster Hunter Rise? And you know what that poll got? Out of the 250 people that were watching your stream, it had like 120 votes, and 70% of them said yes, 20% of them said no, and 10% of them said meh. And you know what you didn't do? Play Monster Hunter Rise. So I don't want to hear you doing any kind of polls when you literally did a poll for people to like say play Monster Hunter Rise and you actually didn't do it. Your polls are meaningless. They're literally worthless, and I don't want to hear about them.
And, you know, I get a voting, and then I play the game, and everyone's like, well, we don't know why you played that game because we didn't care, right? And I'm like, well, I polled. Like, all I can do is try to get public opinion. That's the best way to do it, right? But what people say is whenever I try to do a public poll, these idiots come and they try to skew the poll to the way that they think that it benefits them. Like a game.
Literally, he's blaming fucking trolls for everything. The trolls can't do anything. He's literally saying the trolls skew the polls. Apparently the trolls have no power, but they have ultimate power.
They don't think people would actually like to see, right? Or a game that will only work for one stream and then will fail or something like that. I don't know. Again, most of the time when I do a poll, it's because I actually don't know what's going on. I don't know what's best for the streams. That's why I asked you guys for your input. Right?
Yeah. How did Amnesia the Bunker turn out?
I'm loving your content. They say that you make detractors out of your fans. Well, this is one detractor that you actually made a fan. And I hope that this message finds you well. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate. That's a really nice message. And it just kind of stands to reason, okay?
That stands to reason, dude. People love me and my content.
And as long as you don't allow yourself to be distracted by all of the white noise bullshit around you, you can continue to succeed in life, right? And that is really my philosophy these days. This week, people tried so hard to derail the content and to make it all about them and the drama they created, and it didn't work. People showed up, enjoyed the content. We didn't talk about their bullshit, and here we are at the end of the week. It's been a great week, moving forward positively. You know, good stuff.
40 minutes dedicated to talking about detractor nonsense. We ignored everything. It was pretty good. It's pretty great. Hey, look, this guy said it was Soma.
Thank you. So that's why I want to thank you, the viewers, because those of you who stay away from their bullshit. For those
Claims
of
he
you who
knows
listen
the
to their
trap
bullshit,
is
I
coming.
feel bad because I don't create the bullshit. They do. You know, some people genuinely contacting me overnight saying, "Is Jasper okay?" Yeah, he's fine.
This is literally you tripping over nothing, man. If you just said, yeah, it's fine, and said nothing else, we would have nothing to work with. But because you literally like flip the fuck out, you literally give us content. I don't know what to say anymore. This guy is just he's a living meme, man.
He's not sick. There's nothing to be concerned about. It's scumbags making stuff up to try to create drama, and people sadly believe it. And I get it. You guys love Jasper as much as I do. He's a cute guy. He's on the streams. He's a great part of the content. He's a great part of my life. Like I said, I think of him like a son.
And then he does stuff like that. I think of him as my son. But heaven forbid if I get him looked at so that way I can see whether or not he has a problem with his pee-pee. Well, I guess we know what would happen if he had a son, I guess. You can think of all sorts of scenarios in your head. I will let you think of those thoughts in silence.
I want him to be a healthy cat, and he is. Thankfully, he's a healthy cat. Trust me, if there was something wrong with Jasper, we would be at a vet. Probably not that vet that just scammed us, but we would be at a vet or an emergency clinic or whatever it needed to be. In fact, we've done that before. One time we sat at an emergency clinic for 5 hours.
Was this during the 2 times in which you told us the story, or was this during the time where it happened behind the scenes? So you can just speculate whether or not your cat has frequent problems. Which part was that, Phil? I actually want to know. Yeah, it's a good frame. It's a very robust frame. He's got the Two-Face effect going on right now. God damn. Like, he really, he loves this cat and hates this cat at the same time. It's the duality of cat dad.
Just saying. Did you know about it? No, because I don't want people to be concerned. But, you know, shit happens.
Do you know about it? No, I don't want people to be concerned. That's why I literally told you about this 2 weeks ago, right? And you started all of this shit for no reason other than to have drama. Maybe if you didn't talk about your cat son and all of his medical problems with his wee-wee, maybe we wouldn't know about it and we wouldn't have to speculate about it. Just a thought.
You better take a sip.
So, please, don't entertain nonsense, all right? And I'm going to do my best, okay, to make sure that the nonsense doesn't permeate my streams and my content. And what do I mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
If I see someone who's trolling,
can you please explain?
If I see someone who I know is a sock account, if I see someone who I know is trying to derail in a toxic way,
oh, he knows what LARPers are now. He literally knows what LARPers are now. But he's kept the LARPers around forever. He's literally bragged about it in his leaked DMs that he keeps the LARPers around. So that's pretty cool.
I'm not going to bring anyone's attention. I'm not going to say, oh, fuck you, motherfucker, in the chat and ban them. I'm just going to say, ban and buy, and I'm not going to say a word, okay?
Yeah, except that one time for that lady who was asking you about the PC nonsense that you were completely in the wrong for. And then you made a whole segment twice in 2 days, and then you went ban mode instead of just quietly banning them. Okay.
That way, it doesn't derail the content. Because I think what happens is when
I'm glad we didn't derail
that's
anything.
the rise that people are looking for. Oh, I got the reaction. So I'm not going to give them that satisfaction. I'm going to see it. Okay, bye. Bloop. Done. And I continue on. And we don't pay any attention to the nonsense. And I'm going to say this. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you see me moderating, don't ask why someone was moderating. Because number one, it's actually none of your business. It's not your business. It's mine. And number two, you're giving attention to the trolls by doing that. That's exactly what they want. They want a discussion over it. Okay? So please understand, there's a reason why I'm doing things the way I'm doing it. You know, we get newcomers who come into the chat all the time. Just the other day, there was one. He says, wow,
this is a 40-minute video.
Content. I can't believe you have 24-hour sub mode on your chat. Do you understand how deterrent that is to newcomers? And I said, I completely agree with you. But you don't know what we've been through. You weren't here for that first month when I came to YouTube 2.5 years ago, and how the trolls came in here with bot accounts and were ridiculously spamming the chat with toxic stuff till we got the sub-only mode. And the moment we did,
what kind of toxic stuff they did?
It's much better.
It was like
wait 24 hours and then be able to
toxic
talk in a nice
stuff about
than to have to
Leanna existing.
Where 90% of
maybe it was like toxic stuff about Cat.
The thing, people don't get it.
Cat
fine. You don't have
is
to get it.
very big booty. She is very large and rotund.
I kind of know what I'm doing.
I agree, Phil. I agree. She is pretty big.
If you just stay here with me and you chill with me and we have a good time together, none of that shit matters. Don't watch the bullshit periphery around on YouTube.
Should being a person and having to listen to this, yeah.
In reality, none of it should exist. But
you want to know the person I feel the worst for?
That's what I'm going to do.
I want you to just imagine what it's like to be Cat. You just sit at the dinner table and you got to listen to this shit for hours. well, probably not hours, but like a minimum of at least 1 hour of your day is inescapable pre-stream nonsense, where he talks about like the games he's playing and how stupid everything is and how stupid chat was. And I don't know if I could escape that. This shit I can like disconnect from my mind, but she's literally shacked up with this dude, so there's not a whole lot of escaping the pre-stream, if you will.
I'm going to be Mr. Frivolous Lawsuit, and I'm going to slap lawsuits around on every idiot on the internet who benefits from making fun of me. No, I'm going to sit here and make good content for my viewers. That's all I care about. Okay?
That's pretty good content.
Now, there's something else that I want to say, all right?
What else we're going to say?
Some people have actually reached out to me recently and said, you know, Phil, with all the people on the internet who make fun of you, why don't you give it back to them, right? In particular, there's one person who just contacted me who wants me to basically make fun of Review Tech USA.
Whoa.
Always is on my case,
It's
always watches my content,
eternal
make fun of me,
pre-stream, man.
right? We know he's one of the worst people when it comes to let's make fun of Phil and benefit on his misery. We know this, correct?
All right.
So
it's like
they
the
said,
new
why don't you give it back
Tevin
to
now.
him? Are you aware?
Imagine that.
Recently,
You literally replaced Tevin, the cool guy, with fucking Review Tech. Ew, smelly Review Tech. That guy doesn't even wear a shirt and likes to suck cucumbers. Not even a cool content creator. He doesn't even do Walmart trips. What the fuck?
he's been in hot water. Aren't you aware that he's in the same situations that you've been in the past, but he didn't learn from your mistakes? He's making the same mistakes you did, and people are actually saying that he's like you from the past and insulting him in this manner, and he's having breakdowns over it. Why don't you react to that? Here's someone actually said, here's a montage. Here's a 25-minute montage explaining this whole situation of how he overpromised and underdelivered, and his fans called him out on it. And instead of actually responding in a level-headed way, he basically exploded on the fans and insulted them and called them virgins and losers and all of this, right? Why aren't you doing a live react to that right now? Why don't you give it back to Rich?
Because you've been doing that every single day to your fucking fans and your detractors. You call them basement dweller fucking losers and shit. And they're children and they don't understand anything about business. Even when they correct you about a fucking PC that you quite literally know nothing about. And you'll sit there and you'll fucking argue with them saying that they're wrong. They come back the next day, ask for an apology, and you ban them. Yeah, you're kind of too busy dealing with your own trolls to fucking deal with making fun of Rich. Especially after you were complimenting their kid, hoping they would get better, and then you want to attack them afterwards. Oh, that would be a really good picture, Phil. Yes, please react to Rich from Review Tech USA. That would be so great. And then we could pull up that one fucking compliment. I'm sorry about your daughter being in the hospital. And then we could juxtapose it and we'd be like, wow, look at Phil. Phil is being an asshole to a parent who is dealing with a kid's medical issue. And then he's like, I'm not doing that. It's like, well, we're doing that to you. And you blew up on us. So, you know, think about it.
All right?
All right.
I'll tell you why I don't give it back to Rich. Because I don't care. Because I don't want to sit on the internet
He
and
doesn't
be someone
care.
who attacks someone else.
He doesn't care, but he went back and he tried to apologize and extend the olive branch after he got fucking neutered and fucking stripped naked and laid bare all of his fucking nonsense after an interview with a podcast. And he was like, Rich, could you please join me on a very special podcast where we can suck each other off? We can literally lick each other's cucumbers. And I can literally tell you how it's like to be trolled to death. And you won't understand because you've never been trolled. Maybe you will give me the PC that you promised you would give me for free if you just paid for shipping. And I said, no, that's fucking stupid. And now I regret it all the time. Like, if you really think about it, don't think about it. But if you do think about it, it gets stupider and stupider. The way he flip-flops on Rich. Rich is a great contributor and says a lot of good stuff and meaningful stuff and flavorful stuff. But if he says stuff that's incorrect about DSP or he's currently in hot water, we can't attack him. But we could attack him if we wanted to. We're just being merciful. Literally being merciful kings of hate.
Who benefits off of their own misery? I want nothing to do with it.
DSP wanted to benefit off of LTG's misery. He literally saw a troll video. Said this dude is getting trolled. Why isn't he making, like, more money than me? Made fun of his UI, said he was fucking stupid and he couldn't like get out of Diamond 2, and you insulted his fucking character. You sat there and fucking ribbed on him after watching a fucking troll video. You were cool with that until he punched back and said, nah, fuck off. Give me 5 bands. And he took the L. And then after he took the L, he cried about it and he was like, you better face me or you are my bitch. And here we are today, literally looking like a Hawaiian dad who mistreats his fucking son, his stepson, his step-cat son, and hoping to God that some other fat man will give him some notice so that way they can suck each other's pennies off, talking about the trolls.
That's not me. That's never been me. When have
You know
you
it's
ever
long
seen me
gone.
do a whole stream where all I'm doing is tearing down someone else?
Really? Does he not remember the marathon where he watched all of the reaction from John and Howard? Because all he was doing was tearing down Howard the entire time. Did you forget that, Phil, or does that not count? That doesn't count, right? Because it was many years ago and they can't respond to you, right? Yeah, I guess it's different that way, huh?
Right? No, I don't do that. Why would I do that?
Literally did that to side scrollers.
I make what I feel meaningful content.
Like what? Reacting to somebody eating some food? That's like the same level of content that LTG makes, and that's during his own pre-streams. Literally watching big booty bitches and like people eating food. That's meaningful content. Yeah, people show up for the meaningful content. No, they show up for these segments where you literally sit there and shit yourself and mauled in front of a fucking live studio audience of 500 people about why they're able to like make fun of the fact that you spent $500 on something you didn't even need. But heaven forbid that you spend any money on your son. You alleged that it was your son, not me. I didn't say Jasper is Phil's son. No, DSP said, that is my son Jasper, and I want to take care of him and love him forever, except if he dies. And if he dies, he dies.
Okay?
Get in the ring, man. Get in the ring.
You guys understand that. Every once in a while, someone brings something up as a silly thing. Yeah, I'll take a little joke. I'll make a little joke about Rich sucking a cucumber or whatever, right? But I'm not someone who's going to sit here and wallow in someone's misery, because to some people on YouTube, when someone else is having a bad day, that means it's their payday.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil. What is this? Are you having a good day?
It's a good day for them when someone else
is
is
this DSP having a good day? I can't tell.
For me, I wish that everyone would always have a good day. I mean that too.
Except for the detractors. The detractors aren't allowed to have a good day. And if they're allowed to have a good day, they need to leave me alone because they can't have a good day. But if a good day is defined as like making fun of Phil having a bad day, well, I wish they didn't have a good day, and I wish they would fall off a cliff or something.
Everyone just have
in Minecraft.
I don't want anyone to have a miserable day, a drama-filled day, a hateful day. I just want everyone to move forward with their lives and have a good life. If everyone was happy around me, then no one would want to tear me down anyway, because they'd be happy with their lives too, correct? But that's the problem.
Yeah, that's a neat little sneak diss. These people are not happy with their lives. They are miserable people. I'm pretty miserable right now, Phil. I actually feel pretty miserable because of the me feeling sick. But I mean, you know, this is actually making me feel pretty good.
That's not happening, so what do? You jump on the misery of others and you benefit from it.
That was a
right?
decent Ivan Drago impression.
And I don't want to be like
Thank
that.
you for noticing.
Like that, all right? Listen, this last couple of weeks, yeah, I stuck it to LTG. Why did I do that?
Whoa.
Because he ridiculously insulted me.
Yeah, I didn't want to strike him when he was down, but I had to strike him. Yeah, I did it to LDG, and I'd do it again if I had the chance, a fucking bitch. He fucking refused to challenge me, even though I refused his challenge years ago. Isn't that kind of weird? DSP got challenged like almost 10 years ago. I think it was to Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5. He refused it, and now he's begging LTG to give him a set. First to 10, no payment. Get your stupid ass viewers to raise the 5 bands, you idiot. He took the double-sided yeah, exactly. Street Fighter 5, I think. Yeah, I believe it was Street Fighter 5. Dude is so delusional, he actually thinks there's a little set of 10 would have broken Evo. It really would not have. There was too much going on at Evo for anybody to give a shit. If it had gotten 10K like people watching, that would have been pretty good. But there were a lot of people watching Evo. There was no way they were gonna fucking make it bigger.
My looks, my work ethics, the looks of my stream, he insulted everything. He just went off for 10 minutes, completely unsolicited. He had no idea what I had said about him, because I had actually said positive things about the guy and had 1 or 2 genuine questions about things about his streams. He didn't look at what I said, and instead he just believed I had said toxic shit, and he sat there for 10 minutes trying to destroy me on his stream.
That's the guy who watched a troll video and just believed everything that was happening right there. Like, LTG always loses. It's fine when he does it, when he looks at a troll video, like to Keemstar. He can look at a troll video and he can believe everything is true. But how dare LTG look at a fucking troll video of DSP? That's not okay. That's not cool. He really shouldn't have done this shit. He shouldn't have started shit with LTG, but he actively did it. And now he's sitting there and he's trying to, I don't know, Uno reverse it. Someone was crowning achievement was almost 20 years ago and no one knows versus a guy who mocked and banned from Evo. They totally destroy Evo numbers. Yeah, sure. Sure.
I have every fucking right to clap back at that, which I did. And I even laid down a nice challenge that would have benefited both of us, and he pussied out like everyone knew he would. And now that opportunity's gone, and that's that.
You like that little jab that he did? He did a wake up EX jab to LTG and called him a bitch afterwards with his taunt. It's like, what are you going to do, LTG? He's dashboarded out. He doesn't even want to pay attention to this dude. He's waiting for the timer to run out.
Done talking about LTG. I'm not gonna keep harping on the guy. I don't care about the guy.
Literally harped on him right now.
Insignificant fart in the wind when it comes.
He literally harped on LTG right now, unsolicited. He didn't even have to do that, and he just did that right now. And he's gonna be like, I don't have to, but I totally did it.
The content creation. Why do I fucking care about LTG? In fact, I'm gonna say it right now, outright. Stop bringing him up in my chats. Stop talking about the guy. He's never going to entertain anything when it comes to me. He's afraid. He already got completely destroyed by Visage in 2014. He's so deathly afraid of being utterly destroyed again. He's never going to entertain anything of any kind of challenge or anything. So don't even waste time.
Except that time that he challenged you and you pussied out. So it's like 1 for 1 on the pussy meter if you really think about it. So don't think about it.
It's a complete waste of everyone's time bringing this guy up.
Pay the 5 bands, dude.
Enough of people bringing it up.
Pay the 5 bands.
Nowhere. It just spins wheels and nothing happens.
Yeah,
so
he is super fucking jealous.
I'm done talking about him. Okay.
It's a little salute.
I don't care about him. Stop
care. He literally brought him up
for a couple of weeks there. I razzed him. The opportunity's gone. It's his fault. We move on.
It's his fault. I got the last word, and I'm getting the last word again. I'm literally taunting him right now. I like how now guys are saying this is the last word on LTG until he has to have another last word on LTG unsolicited.
It's done. All right. I'm not going to sit here and make fun of LTG constantly. I'm not going to sit here and make fun of Rich's misfortunes because he had something going on that's similar to a situation that I had many years ago with.
As he does it, he literally sits there. I'm not going to make fun of Rich from Review Tech USA and his misfortunes. Literally brings up the misfortunes.
Patreon. I don't care. I have nothing to do with any of this.
Man,
my content.
He loves
content,
this.
that's it, you understand?
All these
so
wake up EX jabs, man.
Shit, right? Well, if we can't make Phil have drama here, let's have Phil create drama there. No, there's no drama. No, really, I mean it. I don't care.
This is not drama, by the way.
Any of you who want drama,
this is not drama.
I'm done with that
nonsense. We're not being
I don't
drama.
Want to hear about anyone. Oh, what about this person talking about you? What about this person? What about that? What about? I don't care. Let them all sit there and jerk each other off until eternity.
Hell yeah.
Let them have the biggest drama orgasm all over the internet as much as they want, and you can be as dumb as you want to watch their content. If you so believe it's entertaining, go for it. Melt your brain away and become a zombie watching crap. I don't care.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
here to be positive. I'm here to enjoy, right? At the end of the day, when you take a look at the body of work that someone's put out on YouTube, okay, you're going to look.
If you look at the body of work DSP has put out at the end of the day, he has somehow or another managed to shovel out 15 years worth of actual factual garbage onto the internet, where there was a couple of meaningful parts where there was some kind of funny moments, but in reality, there's just nonstop advertisements and trash for videos that nobody will ever look at, that has completely oversaturated his channel and has ruined his own metrics. If you look at his body of work, it's literally just a cavalcade of nonsense. And he likes to believe that he's very prolific. Well, I guess if being prolific meant you existed for 15 years, I'm very prolific too. I existed for a while and will continue to exist, hopefully, unless a meteor strikes me down or a car hits me. But, you know, this kind of existence is pretty lame if you have to sit here and maul over a guy who likes to suck a cucumber off or a dude who likes to stomp his turds into the shower drain. It's kind of lame.
All the content I've put out. And wow, Phil's put out so many playthroughs. Phil's done a body of work with podcasts. He's done game reviews. Look at this fun, these React projects he's done, all this. And you can go back and watch, and it's all meaningful content.
Yeah, he is like a corpse of
work. Some drama guy making fun of people all day. How is that pertinent? And the question is, it's not. It's only pertinent in the moment. Once that becomes old news, none of it matters anymore. You know, a few months ago, the hottest thing to do was make fun of DJ oldies, or the hottest thing to do was to make fun of this particular person on the internet. But it's all waning. It passes. None of it's pertinent anymore. So once you get that immediate attention for the drama, it goes away.
Yeah, the jack off video goes away. It never comes back, and it'll never be pertinent ever again. What happened to that video of you winning Evo 2005? Oh, it doesn't exist? You didn't win? Nobody has any video footage other than you being salty and being a piece of shit and being racist? Oh. That's kind of a shame.
My content is universal. You can watch a playthrough I did in 2010. You can watch a playthrough I did yesterday. You can watch a review I did 5 years ago. You can watch a stream I did 10 years ago. It's all still pertinent.
No, it's not. If I watch a stream or watch a video that you did like 10 years ago, I have to literally worry about whether or not you're going to drop an F slur or an N bomb. Like, I actually can't look at your old body of work without just doing a double check to make sure it's okay. So no, it's not okay. It's actually funnier because your older work is actually slightly more entertaining than your newer work. Your newer work just sucks dick. You have chat literally do everything for you. You put up no effort to figure it out. And when you do put up effort to figure it out, you kind of do it in the laziest way possible. It's kind of a hard coin flip, but I kind of prefer DSP being a racist with Chicky Chang Wang segments over DSP being a boring lump and not having any segments at all except raging at LTG for not fighting him in a set.
It's all still fun. You can still laugh. You can still have a good time. You're not saying, what the fuck is that he's talking about? I don't understand the reference. Yeah, because it was drama content for that day. You're not going to understand the reference years later. But a game playthrough, you will. You see the difference? Meaningful versus bullshit?
Yeah, he remember when he called all of his old gameplay bullshit because he used to act like a clown and a character? And that wasn't the real him? And the real him is right now, but we don't know when the real him started showing up? I remember that too. This guy is such a fake fucking individual. He pretends so much that he like puts out so much and he's so important. And bro, look at this guy. He's like, man, just go back to my body of work and just enjoy it, man. Like that one time you played GTA 5 originally and you were screaming, he's black, he's black. And you made that weird joke and it was way too long. It was uncomfortable. I mean, if you had all your videos non-private, we could watch that one moment where you masturbated on stream and you kept that hidden. If it was all important bodies of work that's on your own channel, dude. He really does believe his own lies. I don't know. It's like a cope, really. If you don't believe it, then you won't be able to survive, I guess.
My stuff will stand the test of time. People will be watching my content for years to come.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be 20 years from now. People are going to get on that ancient website called youtube.com. And they're going to go to at DSP Gaming. And they're going to look up a playthrough of GTA 3 from like a millennium ago. And they're going to be like, wow, this guy played a game. It's pretty cool, huh?
If I disappeared from the planet today, you'd still have meaningful Dark Side Phil content to watch.
If DSP Gaming literally disappeared from the internet, like actually got obliterated, let that sink in for a second. If DSP Gaming was obliterated tomorrow, there would be 63,000 less videos for us to worry about ever existing. But it's okay. You would be able to see his body of work from all the people who have ever like made fun of him and restreamed him. That's literally how you would know.
Right? If one of these drama hounds disappeared today, nothing would change.
Wow. So you're saying that the trolling literally lasts forever?
The planet would be exactly the same. No one would miss it because all they're doing is making content for the day, and and you would never watch their body of work. Who the fuck would want to watch a drama video from one of these guys from 10 years ago? No one cares about that shit.
Man, the cope is real. Nobody wants to watch your gameplay from 10 years ago. It's kind of rough, Phil, to accept that, but nobody really wants to watch your shit. It's kind of why nobody does watch your shit. He's the next Mr. Medicare in 20 years. I don't know about that. He's something in 20 years. Yeah, this is definitely DSP being pissed. Absolutely 100%.
And that's the difference. Even though I'm small time, even though I'm a little guy.
Time to reel back the ego.
That you guys keep me pertinent. You guys
allow me to do what I love for a living. I was insulting people.
Thank you for that.
Hey, look at that. Ghost Jasper was there.
Stupid week of everyone constantly
climbing up on the fuel tanks and the missiles.
I was so pleased with how this week went. Really. It could have went way worse, and it was so nice, and I was very happy with how this week went. Oh man, look at this this cat on his deathbed sitting on my lap right now. Oh my goodness, he's so bad off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood test. Oh man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow, really debilitating disease and horrible things going on here.
It's funny how many people are getting fucking banned for saying, "Is this gaming news?" Because it's not.
Thank you all.
It really isn't.
I wanted to open the show with that today because I felt like that was very pertinent to do.
That was an opener. That was a 35-minute opener. Holy shit. How much longer does it go?
We dispelled it. We can move on from the nonsense, okay? And we don't have to
Christ
talk about
alive.
it. All right, and understand that's why I don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't bother with this bullshit. I don't. Why would I bother with bullshit? There's no reason to bother with bullshit. We have important things to do. We're backlogged on things to do, right? So let's talk about those things that we have to do, shall we?
Let's talk about the things. Are we going to do the things? No, let's talk about it. Waste 2 hours of everybody's life.
Purr into the mic. Go ahead, purr into the mic. Can you guys hear it?
No. No.
Do you hear the purrs?
No.
Oh my goodness. You can't hear it too low? Oh,
yeah,
all right,
your shit's very bad, man. Nobody can hear anything.
So, let us now get to the pertinent stuff, shall we? Now that we've gotten the baloney out of the way.
The tips.
All right. So here's what I will say. Okay.
If you like the stream,
the content I put out, please
support it right now. The best way you can do is give me you can like the stream, you can leave a comment on the video, you can do a super chat, a super thanks, a super sticker, do a resub, gift a sub, but the best way you can help me is to tip me today.
Support it. If you like the fact that I'm now dabbling in a mini PC for more variety of content, please support those streams, okay? If you like the fact that I'm upgrading my setup to play fighting games at a better capacity, that I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 against a bigger player base now, and I invested in a better joystick. If you like all that,
literally convincing himself shit.
Today, I'm doing Street Fighter. Support the stream. Please do. Help me to pay off what I just, pay, well, not pay off because I did pay it, but help me to essentially earn back what I just paid for all this equipment, okay?
Help pay off all of my debts.
Okay? That's all I'm saying. Support the content that you like, and don't support it if you don't like it. If you don't...
Yeah, if we don't like it and we don't support it, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Phil? Yeah, catch 22.
Don't like fighting games, then ignore it. And that's fine. If you
Ignore
like something
it.
else I'm doing, come and support that.
Yeah,
all right?
give me money somewhere
that's
else.
All I'm saying. Absolutely no one is sitting here demanding anything. You know who's demanding stuff? My haters. Because they're the ones who want to say that I'm saying doing stuff that I'm not doing to create a narrative that doesn't exist, you know?
Yeah, we're all demanding. DSP, go get your cat a fucking blood test right now. Everybody's saying that collectively.
There's no panic mode right now. If you haven't noticed, I haven't done a crazy emergency marathon in what, 3-4 years. This is all nonsense. Don't believe the nonsense. And I feel bad when people are contacting me saying, I'm so afraid for your cat. I'm like, what are you talking about? This happened with several people overnight. I'm like, this is nonsense. It's such ridiculous nonsense these people are spreading. People are believing it, and it's really messed up. So don't listen to it, okay? All right, now it's time.
Emergency 3 months ago.
You may have noticed we had a big dip in members. That's correct. We had a big dip in members because there was a big membership bomb last month.
He just goes right into the begging.
Okay, so if you want to support the channel, a great way you could do it in the next several weeks, we're gonna have a good amount of
opinion on this tinfoil
Street
theory.
Fighter, for GTA, for Chrono Trigger, for special events. Consider gifting some memberships to the channel, all right? It helps the community out. Not just helps me out, this helps everyone else out too. And people really enjoy having those memberships. You get access to all my emotes. You can talk as much as you want and chat without the slow mode limitations, among other things. There's so many cool
among other
channel,
such nonsense.
all right? So please consider gifting memberships to the
Let me
channel.
let the. I'm going to use the bathroom as this is happening.
Memberships are awesome. You get a lot of cool benefits here for being a member. That's income that helps a lot. It's consistent income every month that helps out. And to see a dip, yeah, it sucks, but it happens. This is what happens. It's like this. And by the way, I fully believe that once the fall gaming season hits and we get a bunch of new games out, people will be coming back to the channel for stuff like that. You'll see it go up again, and then it'll slow down. It'll go down again. It's not a huge deal. All right, but please consider it. And thank you to anyone who becomes a member or gives memberships. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the community here. Fair enough?
Typically helps me more than anything.
Chat. Yeah, that was a rough walk. I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow. I swear to God, I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow. Oh, Christ. Yeah, my soul left for a second. Did Joshua get my email? Spam. Yeah, DSP voice model. Okay, let me look at this. Thank you for the Dropbox. Been keeping up with Perry lately? No, I've been playing with everything. All right, guys, I'm trying to keep the energy high, but energy is a little rough. The paths should be good. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do with a JSON, but I think we can do something with this. God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some sleep aids, I think, tonight. This is gonna be a rough night of sleeping. Gonna save? Well, stop it. Just download it. Firefox is trying to stop me from downloading it. Yeah, I'll try and download it here in a little bit. It's being really stupid. Hey. Pulled an idiot. I'm kind of sorry. I pulled a DSP, which was very bad because DSP did a I'm a dox you trash people despite both of us not knowing how the thing works. I don't know why I sent this earlier too. PNG. The fuck is this gonna do for me? Ding dong. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this, you idiot? This is not you. This is the other guy. What am I supposed to do with this shit? What am I doing with this? This isn't a fucking letter. You didn't write me in my book report. Get to fucking writing, you fucking animal. Must have not made myself clear when I said fucking write, bitch. I want to move on and leave it behind. Yeah, let's show the images. Oh, look, it has a whatchamacallit. Look at this dude. He didn't even follow. Oh my God. He didn't even follow the format. He literally didn't follow the format. What am I supposed to do with you? Look at this. You couldn't even put it into words. You literal degenerate. Look at this, and he backdates it too. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Saturday, March 19th, 2022. Ah, yes. Let's read to my dearest Anne. I hope you find this well. Let's do it like this. All right, here we go. Saturday, March 19th, 2022. I'm sorry for my behavior through the last week of February. He doesn't even know when this happened. He's literally making up a date. And the first week of March. It's clear that at a minimum, I bothered you from the choice of words that I may say. I wasn't in a correct state of mind, being extremely upset and all that. How I handled things regarding lies about supporting or supposed doxing someone was wrong. You actually did dox someone, you fucking piece of trash. Try again. I played the game wrong. I ended up punished for it. In resume, I pulled a DSP, and that was ironic on my part. The most important thing now is that I want to tell you I am sorry. I am sorry for my behavior and personally ask you if I could get unblocked in your streams. I may have never tried to dox someone a la OIC, but my behavior would shame even my late grandparents. That's all I would request. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Bro, can you not read fucking English? Are you not able to understand the fucking simple instructions I give you? Do it again. Literally, write me the Sly Sludge fanfic. I want my Sly Sludge fanfic. Now. Give it to me now. If not, you can deal with everybody else dealing with you. I don't fucking care. I don't control people. I just like to fucking poke fun at people who act like stupid idiots. You burned your bridge a long time ago, man. Okay, let's look at this other video. All right, did DSP finance his Cadillac joystick? All right.
Oh, Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
And also the build of that stick supposedly like really high end. Everyone's saying it's a really good, like the Cadillac of home joysticks, right? Like everyone wants that one. So, you know, why am I saying this to you guys? Because I can't just drop that kind of money without consulting you, without your buy-in that you'd be interested. Like if everyone said, well, I don't care, well then why am I gonna spend the money? Fuck it. If nobody cares, then fuck it. I don't give a shit, right? But if you guys care, you want to see me actually actively try to do good in fighting games again, like I've done in Street Fighter 6. You're interested in seeing me perform better, have the better controls. Maybe you'd like to even see me take a second stab at Street Fighter 6 now on PS5, right? You know, it's a possibility. But
Man, I think
something to talk about and consider.
I think most people only just wanted him to keep playing in the Masters rank so he would get his ass beat, because apparently he can't rank down once he's in Masters. So he should be happy for that, right? He got to Masters and now he can play people of his own skill and caliber. He could literally lord that over at LTG. But heaven forbid if he goes back to Masters. He's going to do everything he can to escape going back.
But it's a lot of money. So, yeah, you know, obviously I'm throwing it out there. If someone's interested, let me know. If anyone wants to help support it, let me know. All right? And I'll think about it. Like right now, I have 2 weeks before the beta of Mortal Kombat 1 comes out. So at any point here, you know, these sticks are available, by the way. You can order them right now. They're expensive. That's the thing. So they're in stock.
Very expensive.
I could order them and get them within a couple of days. But, you know, I don't have $300-400 to be dropping on this shit out of my pocket. So if anyone's interested in seeing that, let me know. You can contact me behind the scenes. You can publicly say something. And, hey, any contributions greatly appreciated towards it. If that's the deal, if you're interested. And if you're not interested, then it's not a big deal. I'll just continue to play how I've been playing here on Xbox with this joystick, because this joystick's fine, all right? But it just means that when I play fighting games, we're gonna have a way decreased player base. Like I know MK1, because, are you ready? I'm ready.
All right, so 1 day later, 1 day later.
And I am essentially going to be converting over playing fighting games on PS5. I made the decision during the break, all right? So what I did.
Wow, he really didn't have any time to think about it.
PlayStation Plus. I got.
He just bought everything. Jesus Christ!
PS5. I installed it, and I got it all set up and synced with my Capcom ID and everything. And so,
ladies and gentlemen,
I
did it. I have done it.
PS5 joystick. So it's coming sometime on Tuesday. No guarantee of delivery yet, but it's coming for this week. No, I'm losing my ranks. Even though it's a lot of money investment, what I would hope is you guys like the fighting game stuff. If you could please support my streams the next few weeks, because I just dropped a lot of money. I just bought a joystick. I just bought a game. I just bought the freaking PS Plus for the year. I bought everything all at once. So
how I feel right now.
I just dropped.
It's literally how I feel.
If you're enjoying
if I had to emote it, that's how I feel right now.
If you could support it, I'd really appreciate it. Okay? No, I didn't buy Mortal Kombat 1 yet. I seriously just spent like over like $400, almost $500. It was the joystick and the other two plus all the tax and everything. I was like, dude, I'll buy Mortal Kombat soon, but not yet. That's crazy. You know, I mean, like, dude, I'll buy it in a week or two if I can afford it. You know, I mean,
if I can afford it. Yeah, look at that. Look at how we change it.
I asked anyone to buy me anything, to get me a joystick or anything like that. Never happened. Okay, it doesn't matter what people say or misconstrue. I never outright said, hey, buy me a joystick, man. Never happened. Okay. And then it's, well, how dare Philip spend that money if he said he didn't have it? Never happened. Didn't say I didn't have the money. Said it's a big investment. And
exactly. He has to rebuy all the skins and shit. Of course he has to.
If you like the fact that I invested in it, please support the streams. So, you know, today I'm doing Street Fighter 6 all day. By all means, please support the stream. Throw a tip.
Throw a tip.
Give
me some money.
That will help to give back for all the investment I just did. You understand? That's what I'm saying. I didn't say, hey, someone.
I feel like we're in some kind of startup for some fucking Dogecoin business or something.
I'm doing Street Fighter.
Yeah, this is like a Dogecoin business. Please buy in.
To pay off what I just
buy in now. Buy in today.
Pay it, but help me to essentially earn back what I just paid for all this equipment. Okay?
Yeah, this is kind of easy to tell, but he basically bought it with Amazon credit. It's very, very transparent. He did it with Amazon credit, which he could do. I mean, he could do PayPal credit if he wanted to as well. But yeah, he just did this with Amazon credit.
That's all I'm saying. Support the content that you like.
So to recap, this is going to be like a one and done video. If you want to know anything, you can go here. I don't have $300 to $400 to be dropping on this out of my pocket. August 5th, I spent over $400, almost $500. August 8th, I never outright asked anyone to buy me anything. Never happened. Didn't say it did. I didn't have the money. Help me pay off. Help me to earn back what I just paid. Yeah, this is a good synopsis for what went on. This is perfect. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Let's see if we can do the model from something else. Let's take it from Hank Hill. That might work. Because I need a trained index file. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see what it does though, with two different things. How's a $500 investment make the streams better for viewers? I have no clue. I actually just don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to work out in the viewer's favor. I think if you like watching Street Fighter, he'll just do more Street Fighter, which is shit he could have done anyway. So it's literally meaningless. I don't know. I don't know how this helps. Uh-oh. 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 Is it trying to reconcile? Oh, it is trying to reconcile. Okay, I cannot do this with what I'm trying to do. It is literally trying, it is erroring right now. It is trying its hardest, it is erroring because it doesn't know what it needs to do. Because what it needs is a index file, which I don't know what those are. But yeah, I can load up the model with the .path, but if it doesn't have a trained file for it to look through, it's not gonna know what it's supposed to do. Womp womp. I don't know how you make those either, so you'll have to you'll have to figure it out, man. Okay, what else do we have in here? I'm gonna try and clear through a couple more items before I call it a day. And we're gonna close out that because that's probably like eating up a shit ton of resources as it's going around. Oh no. Oh, look at that, the chat's fucking dead. No! Oh, we have killed Firefox. No! It's over. Can I do anything here? I can move here. No, I can't. I literally can't. Yeah, like everything froze up because it was trying to load that file and it didn't know what to do with it. We're trying to kill shit. It's Joe over. Yeah, it's Joe over, man. It's Joe over. Startup task manager. Let's see if it'll actually show up. Okay, something's frozen here. I'm gonna assume it's this one. End task. Okay, I think we're fixed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's too many things that are opening up now. What was that? There one. Yeah, all the tabs are coming back. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one. There we go. Yeah, it's a disaster, man. It's totally a disaster, dude. Okay, what do we have on the library left to go through? That's what we gotta look through. We did all of the main sagas with Lavinia. Steam group we went through. I don't know if we do we even care about the Street Fighter 6 shit? There's like a moment where he got a kiss from his wife.
So I went downstairs and I saw my wife. I said, I want to. So I went downstairs and I saw my wife. I said, I want to give you a kiss before I start playing. She goes, why? I said, because I'm going to get so frustrated playing Street Fighter today. My whole demeanor is going to change. I'm going to be grumpy for the rest of the day. So I just want to kiss you now while I'm in a good mood. So I went downstairs.
Wow, that's kind of rough. Okay, DSP has to ask for permission to kiss his wife before he gets pissed off. Calls Game Tracker a scholar. How do I think Phil reacts with the Lolcow podcast pilot drops? I think he's doing his outright best to ignore it, but he's gonna have to respond to it eventually. He's gonna wait to see if they do poorly. If he does poorly, he's gonna shit on it, which that's what he's hoping to do. But it doesn't matter because Keemstar is gonna still pay out these people, so he's just missing the money anyway. Like legit, it's all worthless. DSP is delusional about Street Fighter 6. He thinks he's good now, and you can't say he's not. Record a segment. Yeah, let's see this unrecorded segment. I want to see how feisty he got.
It's the same troll, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Figures, right? Figures that the first contribution of the night is a fucking troll trying to get my goat, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Unbelievable. All right. By the way, there was a lot. Let me tell you, the trolls are not happy that I hit master with Blanca. They are very upset. They were making videos during the stream. Every time that I lost a match, it was like, Darkside Phil gets perfected. Here's a video of him losing. And then I hit master, and they're like, oh.
DSP, that's literally been every single video of yours for Street Fighter 6 ever since you've been playing it. That's literally every video. They don't show you winning, they show you losing. That's literally what the fucking LTG trolls did. And then you watch one of those. Okay, you got master. And then what? Are you going to play more master or are you going to run away? Oh, you're running away? So you got the equivalent of a diamond rank in the new game. It's now been adjusted where it's going to be harder to actually get in and maintain master rank. And now you're scared to run back. And now you're doing a new set on fucking PS5, and then eventually it's going to quietly go away. And we're going to play Mortal Kombat. And we'll probably do Friday night sissy fights, and we'll do only casual. You see where this is going now? You see how this is slowly transitioning into I got what I needed, and now I can say I'm the best #1, the best Lolcow Street Fighter 6 player on the planet. He literally did it just for bragging rights, and now he's just walking away with it.
Shit. They are not pleased.
Man.
How does it feel to be a master in Street Fighter 6? Do you want to know the truth? Here's the truth.
Here's the truth.
It's very relieving because how many years people have accused me of not being good at fighting games, even though there is a complete track record of me being good at fighting games. How many years have people tried to erase that from the internet and say Phil's not good at fighting games? Now, I have proven, absolutely proven, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, I'm in the upper echelon of players of Street.
Phil, my friend got master rank within a week of it coming out. It's meaningless. It legit is meaningless. He's been in diamond rank forever. He got master rank within a week, and he went to Evo and went 7-2, and he made it to top 500. Where were you? I'm just saying, if you want to do this dick measuring contest, you can literally do it to anybody. It's a weird dick measuring contest to do.
Fighter 6, 0.09% of people have hit master so far.
Whoa.
So enough
Pretty
of this
cool.
bullshit
Look at this.
with people trying to talk shit
He's
about
trying
me.
to really
I'm good at fighting
stroke
games,
his
and
ego
there's
right now.
proof in a modern game. You can't even argue, oh, well,
He's
because
stroking
you played
himself
a
so
busted
hard.
version of PS1 Super Turbo. No, I'm just good at new fighting games, and you can go fuck yourself if you want to dispute it, because you're not as good as me.
I hope he doesn't eat his words during Mortal Kombat 1, because if he does, it's going to be very, very funny.
Fuck you. How about that?
Man,
so it is. It actually feels like
won't continue to play.
To actually have
redemption. This is what he was doing. This was 100% what he was doing. This was a redemption for him. Literally a redemption for him. And then the moment they adjusted the points, he was complaining about it. And he's complaining about how the PS5 one is taking forever for him to rank up. I mean, eventually he'll get into Masters if he literally puts his nose to the grind, but he's going to alienate everybody. Who the fuck cares at that point? Do you think people actually care about him getting master rank? No, not really. You don't want to challenge anybody. You like legitimately ban people who are trolls against you. So none of this matters. You literally just can sit on Master's rank and you will never fucking fight anybody ever again. And if you do, you're gonna be a little bit of a chicken shit, and hopefully you're not gonna lose that Master rank. Kinda lame.
Public, and what did I say all these years? Did I not say that if I liked the
I'm
game
the
enough
best.
and I applied myself to it because I liked it,
apply myself, I could be the best at fighting games.
He's full of shit. I just didn't like any of the fighting games that have come out in the last like decade. I just did not enjoy them enough.
I hope to God you play this for the next 10 years, Phil. You better not run away from this game. You better play this game until it is busted and worn down. This is the best game ever. You have told us so, and you must play this game forever and ever. This is your fucking Street Fighter 2 now. I want you to play this game forever.
Fighter 6, I enjoy enough to play at this level and learn. It's the first one in over 10 years.
He's locked in.
And that's why I've gotten this good at it, you know? But how many people shitting on me constantly, making shit up, saying I suck at games, even the moron trolls of the FGC saying the same shit. Well, fuck you, I'm a master rank now, so what do you guys say about it now?
If they become a legend rank, can they troll you on that?
Care about the trolls, but we were his sole drive and his goal was to prove us wrong.
Yeah.
Forever in this Syrian's head rent free.
This is literally just him trying to prove the trolls wrong. He literally did all of this work. He sabotaged his own channel and his content. He sabotaged every single night of people just not wanting to put up with this shit just so he could hit master rank. Pretty cool, I guess. You can keep playing the game if you want. I don't know how much money it's going to draw in 5 years down the line, but you can keep doing it. Don't worry, Jax Raxter will keep supporting him, man. He loves this game.
Tell me how it's really easy to hit master in Street Fighter 6. I would love to hear this because that's the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. It actually is very difficult to hit master rank in Street Fighter 6. You got to give props to these people who are doing it. So fuck that shit, right? Make shit up. Oh yeah, he scrubbed his way. No, fuck you. It's actually challenging, and you know, enough is enough with this nonsense.
You really don't even have to have much of a win rate to get into Masters. He knows this, and he got it in just in time before they did the adjustment. So now he can brag about it. He can literally sit on that master rank. You know what this reminds me of? You remember when Wingo would always like claim about how he was diamond ranked and what the fuck is that shooting game? Rainbow Six? But he never got into Rainbow, or he never got into Diamond ever again after he got carried into it. This is literally him doing the brag about being carried Diamond. I mean, if you want to think about it that way, because I don't believe that Blanca is a broken character. I think he's fine. I think people bitch about him because they don't know how to deal with him, but there's a lot of play that you can deal with him. I think that the game was very lax on how many wins you actually really needed to sustain getting up into Diamond and into Master Rank. In reality, he was just going to hit it eventually. Like, even at a 50% win rate, he can get to it. It's just, it took him this long. And it's like, yeah, if he focused on one character, he probably could have got there. But who is this really showing up? You don't want to fight anybody, and you're playing on fucking PS5 and you're getting beat by fucking platinum players. So I don't know, man. Like, I guess that was pretty cool, I guess. Now you can hit master rank again and do it all again on your $500 worth of shit that you didn't really need to buy because you're fighting the same people. And when they unlock all the regions and shit, and you can fight people from Japan, then you're going to be crying. You're actually going to be fucking crying. I can't wait for that. Every match is going to be laggy. It's going to be like that one match that had 20 ping, and he was like, there's so little ping, there's actual lag. But what a great fucking thing. My highest rank in CSGO is LEM. I have 1,800 hours in the game. Still not a pro, lol. Pubbing in rank means jack. Yeah, exactly. Pubbing in rank doesn't really mean a whole lot. You can climb to it. People don't all climb to it, but some people do. Any of the people that are participating in EVO guaranteed they're at least minimum diamond, if not master rank. That's just how it is. The only reason why I mentioned my friend is because he was consistently in high diamond in Street Fighter V forever. And he was just trying to climb into master's rank. But the point system was just way so unforgiving. The moment he jumped over to Street Fighter 6, it was like easy peasy. And he was able to just get in there and stay in there. Because it's just, they give you so many points, man. He plays his Cammy, by the way. We had Discord streams showing his Cammy play. Everybody was cheering him on. Until Phenom round 2. Can you imagine that going up against Phenom round 2? Shit was wild. Then we got bodied on day 2. What a letdown. The ranking is garbage in Street Fighter 6. They need to redo how the points are given out. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I mean, if he wants to hold on to this as his crowning achievement, that's fine. I don't think a lot of people are going to give a shit about DSP being master rank on season 1 for Street Fighter 6. It's going to kind of fade away, and he's just going to have to play people, and he's going to claim that he's rusty over and over and over again. So if he gets stomped, he gets stomped. Them's the breaks, I guess. Okay, DSP begging multiple fronts, salty about trolls disrespecting his Street Fighter rank. The Guile did unspeakable things with the crouch button ruin night. What? That's 14 minutes. What is this? A scholar? I don't care about game tracker shit. We already saw that. It was a Phil, you suck at Street Fighter. You're a fucking loser. Sodium burst for being ranked 1 platinum. Oh shit. We can look at these. DSP projects like a paranoid and claims trolls are desperate over his recent what? What do you minutes is this? That's 9 minutes. That's not too bad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Yeah, I want to watch the Guile video.
It comes out, then it says, pop, squeeze banana.
Yeah, that's not even the banana song I remember.
It's just a bunch of nonsense. I'm just gonna say this. All right.
Is this the?
You guys know this, but I'm gonna reiterate. I don't address outside drama.
Okay.
I don't get pulled into bullshit drama because I'm
yeah,
not a
botched
sucker.
his own song.
Right? There's
Imagine
a lot
that.
of people who are looking to make drama off of my name and or making a buck off of me, and I refuse to acknowledge or even have anything to do with it.
Like right now.
You might hear, oh my God, did you hear a lot of people are saying talking about Phil and this and that? I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it all.
Man.
On
For
purpose,
ignoring everything, dude.
Because here we focus on positivity.
Oh my God, we have so much nonsense to cover.
All kinds of good social interactions. That's it. I don't entertain.
How are we gonna watch this all?
And right now, there's a lot.
It's
of
like so
lot
much.
of people who'd like to pull me into their nonsense right now. Outside entities and things, they're trying. And
I already did the joystick shit, so I don't have to look at that. That's already super covered.
Outside drama and nonsense, it's against the rules. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. All right?
Yeah, we don't need this.
I'm not going to talk about it. All right? Okay.
Thank you. Because that's what I need right now. I need positivity and I need support. And
the positivity is very low. I covered most. Yeah, it's pretty good that some of it was very condensed.
See this continue and be successful, who are kind of coming out of the woodwork now and supporting. You know, it's funny because it's the constant factor that I've always seen on YouTube is the negative.
For chilling. Excuse me. Annoying. Excuse me. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you all for being positive today.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
I'm a crowdfunded individual. I barely make any money when people watch my videos on YouTube. Being honest here. It's not the days back in the day where ad revenue was good. It's not. All right? So, how do I make my living? Crowdfunding via the streams. If you enjoyed today's stream, if you like this podcast, if you're excited to tune into GTA 5 right after the podcast ends,
do you want to tune into this?
Daytime stream, please support the stream in some way.
Hell yeah.
Simply
I need the money, dude.
That helps.
Thumbs up.
It gives engagement and it brings more people to the stream.
You know me? What compensation do I get? From you. You guys crowdfund me to do what I love to do.
What kind of compensation do I get? You, yes, you.
Crowdfund me.
Man.
I'm able to stay true to myself. But if you didn't crowdfund me and instead I relied on, you know, all this income or all this input from companies or sponsors.
My goal is to always have 100 likes on every stream I do. I don't always hit it, but I usually get close. We do a little celebration bubble blow if we do that. How about today? I'll do the bubble gun.
Whoa.
Every 100 likes I get on the stream, I'll
He's
use the
breaking out
bubble
the
gun
bubble
today.
gun.
Okay?
Holy shit.
In addition to that,
pretty good.
if you could support in other ways, going above and beyond, like a super chat or a super sticker, a membership or a gifted membership to the community loves the gifted memberships because then they get all the benefits of being a member. You know, all
like
the emotes,
what?
being able to talk as much as you want.
What kind of fucking benefits do you
priority
get?
During special events, for example, the upcoming retrospective event. That's awesome. So please consider that. And of course, tips as well. Tips are super important because tips I get right now, and they're a way for me to support my content immediately with support. And by the way, tips have the least amount taken out, while all the other methods of contributions have like a cut taken. Tips have the least taken out. So it does help a lot, okay?
Yeah, help me. Tip me, dude.
In particular,
I need that the
I just
most.
invested a lot of money. I just invested money in a new joystick, a new version of Street Fighter 6.
Man, there's so much repeated shit, too.
Very soon, I'm going to be buying Mortal Kombat 1, pre-ordering it to get into that beta. And I just bought Chrono Trigger to play on the mini
Whole
PC. So all those
$15
things
for
I just
Chrono
invested.
Trigger. He could have got that for like
If
fucking
you could support
$7.
my streams, it would really help a lot. All right, so please consider supporting it.
I would have for free too.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Thank you in advance, man.
Now,
thank you very much, everyone, so far today
Shout
for your
outs.
overwhelmingly positive support. I really do appreciate it.
Arkham, you're bringing up drama. The person who was banned yesterday was a troll on a fucking sock account. It's that simple. It's not. The whole story was fabricated. The whole thing's fake. It's bullshit. It's someone who I already knew who they were for months and months. And if you believe they're bullshit, it means that you fell for the nonsense. Because that's exactly what they've been.
He said tips were a way to support my content with support. Yeah, he kind of just loops. He does
Street Fighter stuff doing really well.
If you ever pay attention to Cobra and when he starts looping, you can tell when DSP like loses his mind and he starts looping. I mean, I'll do that too occasionally when I hear like a whole lot of nonsense and then my brain gets fried and I start looping what I needed to say, or like I start saying something completely different. But yeah, DSP is looping. Might as well be repeating the toppings on the pizza now.
Street Fighter, right? Someone donates a mini PC. This means that now I'm going to be able to make good content moving forward that I wasn't able to do yet. So what happens is my hater base hates that. They hate the fact that things are going good and things are positive. In fact, I say, oh, I want to upgrade my setup for fighting games. So I do it, and they're like, wait a minute. Phil can afford to upgrade his setup? I don't get it. He's not in financial ruin? No, I'm not in financial ruin.
Whoa, no. In fact, I have a lot of money, and you don't have to give me any money whatsoever. But then he'll come up with the restaurant analogy, and he tells you, the restaurant has one bad day. Does that mean that they're okay? No, they have to have better days, or else you can't offset the one bad day. It's like a restaurant, dude. It's like a sandwich shop. You got to give me enough money for the sandwiches to keep pumping out. Even if you don't like the sandwiches.
Over 3 years ago, things are getting better. I'm not in horrible financial ruin all the time. It's ridiculous.
Whoa. Look at that.
These are idiots, okay?
He's praising he has money.
What thing do I do to hurt my credit? You know, what thing do I do? What bills do I not pay? Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's the situation I'm facing. And that's not a good situation to be in. I was fine when I had the YouTube revenue, and I just gotten past the back taxes issue, and now I get fucked over again. It's like every single time something gets solved, the next thing happens. And you know what? Some people actually at this point don't believe me anymore. They actually think I make it up. No, like this is actually my life, where a giant hurdle appears. It takes maybe several months to a year. I find a way to get over the hurdle, and then like an even
the old
bigger,
fan art.
ginormous fucking hurdle.
I wish they'd bring it back.
Hits me in the nuts.
Like that fan art right there is kind of peak DSP. It's very I don't know. It's very something. Like it's not DSP, but it was before AI. It was like it was a perfect blend of Photoshop and like surrealism.
And this has happened like year after year after year.
Missed this
like,
version of DSP art.
When do I finally get to just sit here and enjoy what I do and not have to worry about this shit constantly? And it just drives me nuts, man.
Don't say it's bland. It's great. Come on.
Another way to fucking derail the streams, and they
yeah, it's MS Paint art, dude.
Because it doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah, it's like a nuke going off. That's why I like it.
It's nonsense.
It's like DSP at the end of the
There's
world.
A group of people, again, they come in here with these sock accounts. They've already been banned 5-6 times. They come back in a group. It's their own friend group again. They always talk with each other. They always regurgitate the same detractor memes and shit in the chat. Haha, like I don't notice it. And then they try to.
Yeah, it was definitely far more genuine. Now it's kind of super fake.
That didn't
I like how the Miri stuff's still there. Oh, we haven't checked up on a Miri. Oh, we got to check up on our lady. Yeah, we're gonna check up on Lady Miri at the end. How's her farm going? Maybe she's making some good content. Maybe she improved.
And then they'll sneak this and they'll do their toxic shit again. It's a vicious cycle. You can't, when you're an online streamer, you can't always get rid of it, but you can deal with it in the moment. And I got rid of it, and that's it.
Your lady, you simp. JC.
I never know about it. They don't realize.
Farm has a famine? Oh no, we're gonna lose so many cows over there.
I don't even ask.
I like how he was pinching his little waddle over there. Look at this.
They don't realize they have people sitting in their Discord chat.
Oh man, why is he doing this? Was he like, do you want to see my waddle? My waddle? It's a pretty good pinch. I like that. That's a good pinch. It's a 10 out of 10 pinch. Would pinch again.
And they tell me everything. I don't even ask. They send me the
Don't say bot flies. It's gonna make me sick, dude.
You know, this person is this person. This person is this person. They've been sitting in your chat.
Yeah, he's
all
pinching
along.
the gizzard.
It's another one of their side accounts.
The fucking gizzard.
I won't say nothing. And then one day they're gonna, you know, they'll do the bullshit, and then I'll get rid of them. You know, I don't ask for it. People just do it. Because they don't understand that they're all so drama-filled in their heads. They all backstab each other like morons. I'm gonna say it one final time. It's not my account. The evidence you've seen isn't evidence. You're just an idiot. It doesn't matter how much evidence is presented. It's all bullshit because it's not my fucking account. Yeah, you people have been talking about this since like fucking January.
Whoa.
And it's fucking June. Get a fucking life, you no dick loser. Seriously, get up out of your parents' basement.
There you go. Toxic Phil.
Get a fucking hobby.
More toxic.
Stop
More toxic.
bothering me.
More
Enjoy
toxic.
your permanent ban. They do it constantly. They're just idiots.
Why am I
I
toxic?
never once have said, "Hey, can you guys tell me about this?" No, people just send it to me. I don't ask for it. It's unsolicited. They'll just say, just so you know, this person's this person, then there they are. They're doing it again. Here's their plan. All right, thanks. And I'll wait for it, and then I'll take care of it, and then I do.
Yeah, this is definitely out of the Ralph the
Don't buy
Mail
into the
playbook.
bullshit. That's what it is, all
I wonder if
bullshit.
Ralph was
I haven't
taking notes
paid
from
attention to a
DSP.
single moment of it. And then when it happened,
It was like,
goodbye.
how does this guy get rid of him?
Everything's good. Literally everything is
Yeah,
nice
just
and
have him
positive
send
right
shit
now.
to me,
We
dude.
got all this new content
It'll
coming
work out.
all this fun stuff happening. The worst thing that happened is that I can't play Street Fighter tonight.
Whoa.
That sucks. Outside of that,
Yeah,
everything is
and he had to
business as
pull
usual.
an
Everything's good.
audible.
We're not going to entertain their bullshit.
He literally had a dilemma where he had to pull an audible and play Chrono Trigger, and it was like, it's not that big of a deal. Literally just play the game. He was so worried that it was going to get low numbers, and it got low numbers. There was like 300 fuckers that watched it, and one person had to give $100. But I mean, I guess it's pretty good. Like, people care about Chrono Trigger. It's just, I don't know how much people care about DSP playing Chrono Trigger. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of lame. It's kind of dry content.
All right, I shouldn't be wasting time talking about it, but because you Arkham asked and you're a nice person, I figured I would at least give you the time to satisfactorily answer what you're saying, but understand that you're being fooled by idiots who are basically making shit up constantly on this chat. I mean, they do it all the time. I really hate trolls, man. It's so annoying. Trying to have some fun on the fucking stream. We got dickheads.
Oh well, feels bad, man. Let's see what else we got. We have DSP Sodium Burst. Wait, is this Sodium Burst or which one was the one that I said that I wanted to look at? It was like the thing, the Guile. Yeah, the Guile. The Snorts are always like a winner in my books. Like, I really love the Snorts and the Lip Smacks. I could do a whole fucking montage. You know what? Tevin asked for a Snorts montage, and I was thinking about it. It's like, I can technically do that. I could take like 3 pre-streams, like only 3 pre-streams, and just line them up and just kind of clip them out. Is it the DSP Sodium Burst ranked platinum 1-star with Blanca blaming the joystick? Or the Guile did Unspeakable Things? Because if it's Unspeakable Things, I had that one lined up. That's from Hate Army, dude. Let's max over the Snorts. No, I love the Snorts a lot. The Snorts are great. I'm thinking this one is the one you want, I think. Oh, that face when your caretaker forgets to give your antipsychotic meds. Okay, let's take a look at this.
To this deadly chain. Just keep pulling them towards you. Look. Jeez. This game is something else.
Those without it into
what the fuck?
Their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
The fuck?
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good
Oh
lad.
my god.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work,
Is he really that
some
bored?
noble souls would have.
Look, he wonders why this fucking gameplay did so poorly. It's because he mocked it the entire time. He shat on it on pre-stream and he shat on it when he was playing. And I wonder why nobody came by and like supported it or nothing. He didn't even fake like he cared about it.
Pain of death, most likely. My sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow. I totally don't have like 70, 80.
Man, I'm so glad I didn't really touch
Pocket
Final
already.
Fantasy 16. I would have been pissed off the entire time. This is horrible to watch. Just watching a guy slowly get crazy. He doesn't know what to say.
Okay. Let's
There's
go do
meaningful
something.
quests and shit.
No,
and
hold on.
Doesn't even want to listen to it.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told
He's like a 5-year-old. He thought that people didn't attend the stream because the game was boring. No, it's because more because he was bitching every 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. He was just bitching all the time. I don't want to watch DSP bitch about a game being boring. It's annoying for me to listen to. I just want to see him fucking play the game and then maybe enjoy it, maybe not. I guess this it caters to his adult audience.
Ready? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yes, and then oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes.
Slow mode it?
Yes.
Okay.
on the road towards Leighton's club. We'll tried following them once, halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
Oh my god, they
We'll
shut
try
up.
this time. Which way were they going? Claire.
Activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
It really is meaningless existence.
Hans is a good lad. Some other poor souls would have.
What's the objective in doing this? To be entertaining. This is how you entertain babies. You literally go in front of them and you make little fucking funny faces. Sometimes you jingle your keys around, or you'll pull out your phone and you'll be like, look at the camera, look at the camera, look at me. It's literally entertaining actual children, actual fucking toddlers right now. If you had a G Fuel flavor, would you call it skip juice? 100% has she on Discord. If I got offered a G Fuel flavor I could make, skip juice is what it would be called. We're gonna mix it with like cherry and passion fruit or something dumb like that. Or like cherry and blueberry and lemons. Gotta make it fruity. Fruity skip juice. You pop it open, it's like bonk juice.
Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow.
It's like a granny. He's literally like a granny. People tune in for this. This is very meaningful content, dude. Oh yeah, we could do mangoes. Mango and cherry. Yeah, sure. Mango skip juice. I could go for some mango ice cream right about now.
Nice.
Guys, the heat is overtaking me. Not the heat, but like
impressions.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Let's keep going. Guile did unspeakable things with the crouch button.
The hate army troll.
It's hate army, bro.
It's hate army, bro.
Hate army. Hate army general. Good vibes to the hate army.
Shout out to hate. Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Slams me through headbutt. Hail Mary flash kick from full fucking screen. Jesus Christ. The online players suck.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. He fucking drive rushed him. He gets hit to the corner. He wakes up. He sees it coming. Like he had like actual minutes to react. It was here. So by the time you're ending your drive rush, he's already in range for a fucking whatchamacallit, flash kick. That's your fault. That wasn't even full screen. That was literally a quarter screen.
Hail Mary flash kick from full fucking screen.
It's just charging while knocked down. That's all it is.
Players suck shit, dude.
Like he knew that was gonna happen. There's like 3 things that guy was gonna wake up with, and one of them was probably gonna be parry. EX boom.
Still can't do
boom. 2-hit boom.
Still
land on it.
Can't do anything.
We're changing our speed of our booms. light kick, punish counter. They literally tick throwed him. Look at this shit. Jumps, hits him with a light kick, so he gets some knee, lands, and hits him with a grab. And that was with DSP like hitting jab. So he got punish countered.
Why is he get to throw
extra damage?
Headbutt.
Drive rush.
Makes sense.
Medium, or crouching medium, and then we hit him with a fucking flash kick. Wow. Nice teabag.
Yeah, you're so good because you play a fucking pattern, you fucking bitch.
I mean, that's basically your
I can't
Blanca.
jump over your fucking Sonic Boom. What a dumb fucking bitch. Seriously,
Wow.
then he's gonna move in place like he's good.
What is your opinion on teabagging in fighting games?
It's good.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
It's not.
But you know, I had to teabag him. I gotta show him who's the alpha.
I'm so glad you got a clip of this. This is, oh man, this is like nobody cares about teabagging. And if you're using a hitbox, you're constantly moving down and forward and down and back. Like that's just what's happening. It's a big up Punk.
You play a basic laggy fucking pattern. I can't do anything about it.
Punk,
your character
God.
is overpowered compared to mine.
Yo,
you play like a bitch.
He had a whole squad following him with a sign that just said "Punk the God" over here.
Into my fucking butthole.
What? I don't know if I want to rewind time, but part of me wants to rewind time, and I know I'm going to hear a poop joke, so I don't want to do it.
You fucking disgusting freak.
Oh.
All right, let's continue.
Why would we do that?
Seriously, what an asshole. He sucks. He fucking does basic shit, and of course, I'm just learning the match.
Please do it. Oh, you guys suck.
Fucking butthole. You're gonna fucking do that shit? Suck my ass. How about that? How about you put your tongue into my fucking butthole?
I wonder if Cat does that for him. Cat, honey, could you do the thing you like to do? Could you do the thing? It'd be pretty cool if you could, man. I've been feeling pretty down. There was a guy that fucking beat me or whatever, and it sure now, Cat, it sure would be great if you could just, you know, if you could just do the thing with my butthole. That would be pretty sweet and very positive.
You fucking disgusting freak. All right, let's continue. Seriously, what an
he's
asshole.
always talking
He
about
sucks.
butthole.
He fucking does basic shit, and of course,
Bro.
I'm just learning the match, and he's getting lucky with every hit. Can't do wake-up moves, and I'm gonna fucking.
It sure would be great.
How about
Now,
you kiss
Cat.
my fucking ass?
We got a can.
I'm not missing out by not playing Baldur's Gate 3 $4.20 tipper. I never would enjoy that kind of a game. It's way too fucking long.
That's a bit of a shame because right now Metacritic is currently giving that Baldur's Gate like a 97, which I don't know. You can believe it or don't believe it if you want, but it does look like a pretty solid game. I kind of low key want to get it. Tevin may or may not have sold me into it. I just got to wait for a sale, you know?
As you know, we've already talked about it a million times why that would not fit my format of content, all right? Thank you for the tip. I don't have even time to add it to the leaderboard.
We're so in the negative right now.
So he gets insanely lucky with a bunch of lucky guesses.
Wow, he fucked up there.
I can't even stop him.
Yeah, you could. Wait a minute, he could. What do you mean he couldn't stop him? Hits him with a Shoryu. Hits him with the drive impact. Does the combo, drops it because it's way too early. He recovers. He's not paying attention. He blocks. He sees the fucking, he literally pushes him back with fucking hand. Headbutts him. And then we do a punch into fucking drive impact. DSP, all he has to do is literally match him with drive impact. He has the bars. He has all the bars in the world. He recovered.
I can't even stop him.
Oh, I can't even stop him. Bro, he could have stopped him. He had all the tools in the world. He could have grabbed him.
You just keep doing that the whole round. Nothing I can do.
Wow.
Online scrubby can.
That Ken dropped his combo so hard in the corner. He recovered his fucking meter and literally did nothing to respond. What the fuck? All right, what do we got? Medium kick approach, EX headbutt. We do a little drive rush into nothing. Another headbutt. Put him in the corner. A lot of pressure.
Oh my God.
DSP misses his combo. Does a parry. Like, what the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Hits him with a drive fucking impact. Hits him with a fucking karate chop and then tries to do, I guess, a command grab. I'm assuming it's a command grab, but he's gonna miss because he's like, well, no, I don't even know if that was a command grab. He was doing something, but he's like already airborne. That is not gonna link. He does that, finishes, sees he's parrying, and then just responds with parry. Ken literally has all the time in the world to just hit throw. Throws behind, corner swap.
What the fuck? No move again.
50-50 with a throw. Blocks the drive impact. A nice headbutt.
Oh, no
approach with the. No, I don't think I would have. He had no meter. Now look, he cannot lose this. He has so much health. He just has to play defensive until he gets his resources. But Ken, I don't know. He's got 2 meters. He has 2 bars. He could do something with this. Let's see. Walk in with a knee. Bail to throw. Okay, good. I'm about to say, he better not lose. All right, next match. Drive impact.
Parry. How the fuck did that hit me?
Overhead. Both parried. Drive impact. Dude, what did he think was going to happen? He did a neutral jump into medium kick? What's this? Yeah, medium kick. I don't know why he did this. But he shimmies back, fucking does a drive impact, fucking pops him, and here we go.
Get out of the fucking corner.
He drops that combo. Nice throw. Hey, look at that. He got out.
Move. Spam.
EXDP.
You suck shit. You really do.
EXDP.
So I kick it out of the corner. I finally land a combo. Drops my combo right in the middle of this giant punish combo. Great. You suck.
Yeah, his fuck ups are a lot. Like I've never really paid attention to a lot of the Street Fighter 6 matches, but I've only watched DSP play. Having watched so many fucking sets at Evo, I'm understanding like what a lot of the pattern, a lot of the use of the bar. DSP is just wasting bar at like horrible times. He's not paying attention to when he's going to recover it back. And that's his biggest problem. He doesn't really know how to counter a drive impact or a drive rush. He kind of just YOLOs it out and just hopes for the best, really.
Basic pattern play. Get lucky, win because you do insane damage on nonsense. Fuck you.
Surprised that linked. 3 headbutts. Fail DP. Go in, hit him with a grab.
Mash.
Approach with a medium fucking kick in the air, and then we get EXDP'd. Side switch. Shoryu. You can push him all the way back in the corner now. DSP's got no room to work with. Lord bless this Ken. He's trying. Oh, look at this. We're traveling all the way to the other side, but DSP is burnt the fuck out. He's dead for like another fucking 10 seconds. Very good grab. Nice overhead.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I have no idea.
Side switch. DP.
Fuck out of here.
Womp
I have
womp.
no idea why that hit me. I did absolutely nothing.
I think he could have canceled in the parry, but it would have been really tight. I don't know how he would have been able to do that. What do you think of DSP not playing sets against Kens in ranked? I think that's a really, really terrible thing to do because Kens are really high ranked right now, and you need to have that experience. The more experience you have, the better it's going to be for you in the future. And him refusing that is only going to stunt his growth. DSP is tapped on resources again.
Right.
What was that? Was that a level 1 or a level 2?
Can't do anything. I have no way to
Yep.
stop it.
No bar, no nothing. 3.
Mash.
EXTP, and then we could just do nothing. We could do anything.
Wow, and then he doesn't block and loses. What a scrub.
Yeah.
What a scrub. All right.
I don't know what that Ken could have done. That Ken could have done an empty neutral jumping. Probably would have been fine.
Who says, I didn't mean to go anonymous before. You're going to be playing Starfield when it comes out? Yes. I'll never watch a Let's Play like Heavy Rain ever again.
Yeah.
Earn everything there just by mashing.
Yeah. Mashing.
Here we go.
He even complains when he wins. Oh, I like this DJ. Hell yeah. Hey.
Random neutral jump gets lucky.
Neutral jump is so good against Honda. If you feel it out, man.
Why that hit me? No clue.
It's because it's like almost full screen.
Not punch.
Why would you go for punch? You could have just parried it.
So he's just gonna walk forward, drive impact over and over now. Okay, fuckface.
Dude, look, he literally gets drive impacted 3 times and he doesn't know how to answer it. DSP quite literally crumples the moment anybody's using drive impact correctly because he doesn't know how to counter it. His counter thought process is, I can do the 3 hits in time. It's like, maybe if you use EX hands or something like that, maybe EX headbutt, but unless you're in the middle of doing a hit by the time he activates it, as that flash is going off, this is scary territory. I would not do this. Absolutely not. And he's absolutely terrible when it comes to rushdown.
You are so
wow.
Just because I don't know the distances.
The patience.
I can't do anything. I tried. Locked in place.
All right, very nice. We jump out of there. That knee, though, god damn, that knee just exists forever. All right, DSP is now out of meter again with a nice 30% combo.
Oh my god, really?
Overhead into fucking up kicks.
Level 2 super, go through
No,
it.
no,
Yes.
no, no, no.
Not gonna die, though.
It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill. He's gonna get meter back.
Yes, mix up.
That was pretty good.
Shit.
That was pretty good.
Oh man.
That's hard to kind of deal with. Oh, wow, he could have capitalized on that. Notice that a few chokes a lot of opponents down to a silver or a sliver. It gets him into his head. Yeah, it really does get into his head when he loses by a sliver. But he's out of meter again. He's just wasting it. It's a second attempt. That's 2 bars that he wasted for nothing. All right, level 3.
That's it. It's fine though. He
That should be 50%. And he's half recovered, so he'll get his meter back probably at the same time. Maybe a second before DSP. Oh shit, never mind. They didn't keep up the offense. Oh! All right, we got meter. DSP's burned out. Nice fake out. Womp womp. I think DSP would benefit from modern controls. I don't know if modern controls would be better for Honda. Certain characters it works.
Really unsafe move, Hail Mary shit, dude. Hail Mary nonsense.
There's a lot of matches
Hail Mary
captured in
full of
this.
grace. Please do a sumo palm to my face. Yes.
He says he might do modern Lily. That probably would work out a little bit better for him.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get fucked up. I think anyone with basic fireball zoning.
Yeah, modern is great for Zangief. 1-button SPD is absurd. Yeah, absolutely, and it doesn't hurt him. The damage penalty is just not enough. You can still 3 EX throws and just decimate somebody off of crush counter.
Oh my god. Here we go. Let me jump back. Oh my god.
Shout out Luke and Cammy.
I did
The
back
DP is so good. Yeah, Cammy is pretty interesting. I saw so many fucking modern control for Chun-Li's. There were so many modern Chun-Li's, dude. Apparently it's something to do with their little air legs and shit. It's too good, man. Too many pros were using it too.
I couldn't get back first to anti-air Ryu. I don't know why. So
He looks cool. I can't wait for her to release. I mean, her design looks pretty neat. It's basically like a female thong. So I'm ready to see how she plays.
He stuffed it. What the fuck?
Yeah, modern Chun-Li is top 6. Easy. Absolutely easy. I didn't realize, I thought Chun-Li was a lot worse than what she was, but seeing how everybody played her, it really opened my eyes to the nonsense modern controls is.
Look at this lock.
Oh, nice perfect parry. Line switch with the grab.
Oh, of course it whiffs.
Wow.
Of course everything whiffs.
Was Ryu recovering?
Oh.
Yeah, he was recovering from the air, so he didn't even land all the way. That's kind of questionable on how that missed. Yeah, he hits back, hits a punch. How did that happen? I don't think that was 3 hits. One? No. It's just one. How did that happen? Maybe it was rollback, but he used the meter, didn't he? He didn't use the meter. Look at this. Maybe? Oh, he used only like 1 bar. I don't know. I actually just don't know. I thought he didn't use meter there for a second.
Oh, of course it whiffs. Of course everything whiffs. Because he jumps randomly and gets out of it. Luck, luck, luck.
Yes, it had to have been because of the jump, which is so weird because he wasn't up in the air. Oh my god.
Why am I getting hit? I don't know.
You're on the ground not doing anything? Can't combo anti-air jab into anything unless you counter hit a special move. Yeah, but I don't think he was in the air. Like,
dude, I did back fierce. What was it doing?
Oh, jeez.
Back fierce anti-air.
He won anyway. Dude, there's so much like nonsense with him winning. He's salty even when he wins. Starch sharp and accurate critiques on why he loses. Yeah, he really doesn't look at what's happening. That was a good grab. Nice punish. If people knew to anti-air him a lot more and punish him on his drive rushes, he would be so much, or no, his drive impacts. It would be so much easier to beat him.
Yeah. No, what the fuck? How does that make sense?
Knee beats you. What did you do? He jumps in, he hits you with knee before you even started up your animation. Like you kind of started, but you didn't fully complete it. Knee hits you. Yeah. And it's a, counter hit.
Oh, fuck, how does that make sense?
Nice punish counter, so he woke up with a jab.
That was level 1 super.
And he's in the negative.
Stuff's anti-air, that's supposed
God
to be
damn. Why is he on the Xbox?
Now I lose.
This is before. Like, we're doing some major catch-up.
Need my fucking moves out, man.
90% of the people he fights never anti-air him. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's a lot of conditioning. And you see, like, a lot of them approach with the air, too. And if DSP's on point with his anti-airs, he just kind of blows them up.
Oh.
If only we could have another player excise the wit with phrases such like, put your tongue into my asshole. Yeah. And they would be able to get millions of dollars, dude.
Bullshit! You're not empty drive rush. That is nonsense.
Well, no, he did empty drive rush. He canceled. So what do we wake up, DP, land. He does the parry into cancel for drive rush. He finishes his punch because I think that was either jab or medium punch. And he's in position to defend because I think he has enough space. Activates. He returns into neutral just in time to hold back. And it's a block. And then he can just immediately counter with a jab.
Bullshit. You're not empty drive rush. That is nonsense.
Bro. If you can tech fills grabs, you win. It's really simple. Yeah, teching probably would make this a lot easier. I honestly believe that if you could just beat his drive impacts, you win. Because he's just too simple when it comes to it. His drive impacts and his drive rushes, man. They're too predictable.
Oh my God, he went for a random.
But it doesn't matter. Like, he won all of those and he just was fucking mad the entire time. Holy shit. Okay, what other things do we got? Joystick, begging, blah, blah, blah. Let me waste money on a new fight stick. Invest a lot of money. Special unboxing of a new fight stick. I don't think we need to look at that. DSP versus LTG, some old clips for context. I don't think we need that. I think because some of it is needed and some of it's not needed. There was something 2 days ago. I don't make garbage content like Rich does, which we already took a look at this, I think. This was when he was bitching about Rich, I think.
It's not rocket science.
I think.
Bloodless Dragon, you're right. He says half the people that watch DSP don't like him. They're only here to make fun of him, but I'm actually not talking about people who are being nice in the chat. You're right.
DSP?
That's the nature of the beast. When you're an online content creator, you can't help who watches you.
LTG I can skip.
This is why I stopped caring about viewers ages ago. I don't care how many people watch me.
I don't need beans on toast. Fuck that.
I have meetings.
Some people think it's good. I don't care for it.
they'll support it. How do you think it is that I'm someone who only gets a few hundred viewers a stream, but I make a living doing this? Because people appreciate
he's
what I do,
high on his own
because I don't
farts.
make schlock, garbage content like Rich does. So people come
He
out.
literally had a clip of him playing Final Fantasy 16 where he was tonguing the air as NPCs were talking to him. And then he said, "Please, Mr. Ken, tongue my butthole." Okay.
In droves to support the content because they believe that it stands for something better than the trash that's out there on the internet. That's why I'm successful. That's why people like him get desperate. It's really easy to figure out, but people just can't fathom.
Hello?
Oh, it's
This
a
is
cult or something. There's no
Nigel.
cult here.
Please be quick.
People like what I do because I'm not a
roaming
dick.
in the United-
Again, let me put it this way. All right, think of it this way.
DSB,
Why is it
the
that there's certain
non-dick.
content creators out there that can only get attention and support when they're being toxic to someone, when they're being negative, when they're making fun, when they're tearing down? Think about it. Why?
Because it's drama content. Drama content sells. Your streams suck dick, and the only time it's exciting is if there's drama. Quite literally. Like, nobody cares for the pre-streams unless you have something to rant about, like your cat dying, or like your money not coming into your bank account, or like cat being exposed with her cankle live on stream or something. Like, nobody gives a shit about your normal content. That's why everybody dips in droves after the pre-stream. Nobody gives a shit.
You're appealing to a certain kind of audience, a certain toxic, messed up individual who likes to see people get hurt. When do people support me the most on my streams?
When you beg for it. When do people give me the most support? It's when I'm being really, really specific and exceptional. And I ask for money and I say everything's been very, very slow. And then sometimes you randomly get an anonymous person. And there's somebody who gives you $20 every single day and $30 every time you play Street Fighter. It's like a daily penance from like some weird guy out in Singapore. Yeah, that's when they support you, dude. They just kind of automatically support you no matter what. Which is cool, I guess, but you kind of shit on them all the time with this shit.
Certainly not those times, right?
Yeah.
People come up because they like the stuff I do. Because I'm having fun with games, I'm interacting, having a fun conversation, trying to get better at Street Fighter.
You can literally pull up a stream of GTA where he paid like $6 and he's trying to hold back from the last minute beg because if he does it, he's going to prove all the trolls right. But you can see it in his eyes. He really wants to do it. Yeah, it's delusions of grandeur, dude.
Actively trying to work hard for you guys to make good content in Street Fighter 6 and other fighting games. That's what people like, man. You know?
He got COVID. Oh, Jaywon got COVID. Yeah, I heard that. Jaywon had COVID.
Because what's the most popular stuff on the internet? Toxic shit. But, you know, take a look at guys like Sidescroll. My interview, which was totally negative, the most popular thing they ever did. Then 2 more weeks of content about me that's all negative. And as soon as they stopped, what happened?
Wow, you can say the same for you covering Wings of Redemption. Nobody cared about your stupid ass fucking react videos for your documentaries and shit until you reacted to Wings of Redemption. The first time, because the second time nobody gave a shit because they found out how fake it was. And that has more collective views than any of your other fucking DSP reacts that you have collectively in the past like 2 weeks. That's just how it is, Phil. And he'll sit there and he'll like fucking cry and complain about it. It's like, yeah, but people support me. Well, yeah, and they got to keep supporting you. And you never make it fun to support. You kind of make it a chore to support.
Back to obscurity, right? That's what I mean. Like, I can.
Side scrollers are back to obscurity. What are side scrollers doing nowadays? Side Scrollers podcast. We are currently fucking subs. They're at 37,000 subs. Their views on average, okay, those are videos. So let's take a look at their lives. Their lives on average pull between 2 and 3K. Okay, so of a channel smaller than you, they get consistently more views than you. What's the point? Literally, what's the point? They get consistently more views than you. What's the point here? Their videos consistently get more fucking views. And I can look at DSP Gaming and I literally can't find anybody who's supporting this shit. Look at this. I can go on DSP Gaming and I can like scroll through somebody who has like fucking 5-6 times the audience. And I have videos that can't even break 1,000. I can literally scroll back almost a week and they're just not breaking 1,000. It's kind of hard when you want to do a dick measuring contest when your dick's kind of like a micro penis right now. I'm just saying. You may not want to compare dick sizes. Yeah, drama content sells, man. It always sells. That's kind of why people tune into videos that are literally titled emergency. Anytime DSP has an emergency video, 15K, 25K. What do we got? Drama video, alert, short, fucking 4.3, 14K on an emergency video. Emergency stream, captured device died, 3.2. That's kind of hard to tell whether or not, but like there's so many emergencies. Like literally somebody probably got tricked into looking at this stream because it says emergency. Maybe. We got tire jacked, 5K fucking views. It's like a fucking detractor channel over here. It's like this is the only time he gets any fucking views. But you could look at his content and you could go back like a fucking 2-3 months and you're not gonna see this shit. I don't hear any drama about them. Good. Yeah, exactly. There's no drama. Look at this. I'm going back like fucking, here we go. We're back almost 2 months. Here we go. 2 months. 800, 1.2, 1.6, 1, 1.4, 3.3. This is pretty good. That did a good showing. It was part 1 and 2. We got some good Street Fighter, 1.900, 2.1, 1.3. Like DSP has no room to talk when he's like fucking 5-6 times their size.
Do whatever I want, enjoy it, and I still get enough to support me, and I'm happy with that, man.
Yeah, he's happy. He's happy every day. That's why he has to do a pre-stream dedicated to toxicity.
Bringing other people down is fucked up.
He literally has to tell people are fucking no life, no loads. He literally has to make fun of LTG, call him a bitch. He mentions fucking Rich having problems, but he's not a drama hound.
Wow, that's a really nice thing to say about someone.
Wow, calling somebody a bitch is not a way in which you're gonna get your match. So if he says, give me the 5 Gs, if you don't get the 5 Gs, you're not getting my match. What a fucking salty way in which he can address me. Well, what did you want him to do? Give you it for free? Yeah, probably. He wanted a free fucking match. He wanted a set of 10 so he could boost up his own channel because people legitimately are watching LTG more than DSP. I guarantee you, on a random fucking stream of LTG, you are more likely, a higher likelihood chance to laugh at something LTG is gonna fucking say compared to DSP. What do you tune in for DSP? You have him literally tonguing the air when characters are sitting there talking to each other, and he'll fall asleep during cutscenes. Sometimes he'll rage out because he's winning because somebody teabagged him on Street Fighter. And then you tune into LTG. Sometimes he's raging out, sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's telling a joke, sometimes he's looking at a funny tweet. I'm not saying that he's a better content creator overall. I'm just saying that you have a higher likelihood to kind of laugh at what LTG does. DSP, it's like, it's really pathetic. Like nothing's going on. You tune into any one of his streams, it's like the same stream that you've been seeing for the past 4 years. Like legitimately the last 4 years. I watch LTG for the lower lip licks. Yeah. LTG is probably a better content creator overall. Yeah, technically, in terms of the content he provides, it's probably a hell of a lot better than DSP. You literally tune in for a 2-hour segment where he fucking has some music, some slides, and then he talks about like nonsense for an hour and a half, if he's lucky. If he doesn't have any Twitter news, he'll go over and he'll talk about fucking nonsense, or he'll ask for Q&A, and then hope to God something happens. And if nothing happens, he just plays the game. I don't know, he could just play the game sooner and just get it out of the way.
Went out of his way to not talk about documentaries and negative shit about you, right? Like what a nice person he is. So of course then I'm gonna razz him and I'm gonna give him shit. He deserves it. He's an asshole.
David J. Burnell. Sup? Ooses play Wolf pay you. God damn it. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it very much. I don't know what you're saying, man, but it's pretty cool.
And I could watch negative videos about side scrollers, and I could watch negative videos about every one of my haters and shit. And yeah, I would profit from it, but that's not me, man. I would rather
that's not DSP. He literally watched a fucking LTG drama video. He literally watched a Wings drama video. He literally watched a Keemstar drama video. This dude has watched nonstop fucking drama videos ever since the DSP Reacts came on board. And even before that. And he's pretending, well, I haven't really been doing this shit. It's like, yeah, you have, because nothing is working. We were just literally months ago when I was playing Raft during the winter, and he was complaining about how nobody was watching the DSP Reacts, and he was thinking about like axing it. Because you guys aren't coming out and supporting. And then that's when Slayer had to step up and always give $30, because if he didn't, like, nothing was happening. And now it's just always the daily $30 and $20 from the two guaranteed people. Wow, that's pretty cool, I guess, but most people kind of just fall asleep because DSP skips every single video. Why else are you gonna, you know, do anything? Maybe DSP should start banning people he faces in Street Fighter 6. Maybe that could cause a little bit of drama. Over 100 likes, Bubbles. Yes. I'm sorry, it's not a grand entrance for Bubbles. Like I said, I'm working on fumes right now. I'm literally dying, legit dying. I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon. We got the bubble blow. Yes, we had the celebratory bubbles. They're out of control tonight. Out of control. Put it like that. There we go. 2 bubbles at once. It's got a nice little effect. Sorry. I'm trying not to die on you guys, but I'm basically dying. I'm slowly dying. I gotta take my medicine soon because I can feel it wearing off, and I'm probably gonna pass out and I'm not gonna wake up. I hope I could restream him tomorrow, but goddamn, I feel like I'm gonna just pass the fuck out by the time tomorrow happens, and I gotta work. Man.
Basically, success by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fucking do that shit. I don't want to be on a lolcow podcast where Keemstar makes money off of me. Because I don't like the guy.
I don't like the guy, man. Keep your 50 G's, man.
My games, I'll have fun with an audience that likes me for who I am.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you haven't noticed, it's still working. Right?
Nice little jab. Nice little jab.
Don't care about the drama shit. They're here for fun every day. They come back and they support me. I really appreciate that.
Except for the socks.
You know? There's something to be said about that versus people who have to shit on someone to get a fucking pop about anything, right? So, you know.
Ain't gonna go out before Jumbo. What is Jumbo?
So I'm sorry, Review China USA. That's
View
why.
China
I'm
USA.
Trying to be honest with you. I get it. You don't like Rich. I get it. You know. I'm
sorry to hear about the COVID. I don't have COVID.
I'm not gonna
I hope I don't have COVID.
Detractor content about the guy. You know.
All right, let's pop open the pills because I gotta find it before I don't remember where they are.
Maybe a lot of people don't get that, but that's just me. That's how I've always been. That's what I'm about.
Oh no.
Yeah, rise above the toxic shit.
Rise up. Gamers, rise up.
Right,
Toxicity cannot take us. Get the drip going. Get the drip going. Get the drip going. I have Evo Koof. I don't think so. I don't believe so. People make money off of DSP whether he reacts to all of those videos too. We will be laughing at him together. Yeah, exactly. People are going to laugh at DSP regardless. It's just waiting for him to react.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
DSP says he's better than RTU side scrollers. What is this? This is that LTG does not make more money than me. What is this clip?
Here's the thing. I don't understand why it's a big deal.
Oh.
Even if he loses, who cares?
Let's see.
No one thinks of LTG or DS. Here's the thing. I don't understand why it's a big deal. Even if he loses, who cares? No one thinks of LTG or DSP as good Street Fighter players. You understand that? No one. Literally, no one looks at us and says, good Street Fighter players.
Yeah.
But the fact that you'd have 2 guys who've been ingrained in this stupid internet drama for over a decade, playing each other during EVO weekend, that's hype. That would get people excited. Like I said, literally, if it's EVO quals going on and we were doing it, people would say, fuck the quals.
EVO quals. What the fuck are quals?
He lives in his own fucking world, his own bubble.
Yeah, DSP doesn't live in a bubble.
No one cares about his looks. He actually thinks people do. He doesn't understand the reality of who he is and, you know, what's going on around him. That he could get some big hype around him if he would just stop being puss about it. No one cares about the Vazant match. No one, because no one takes him seriously.
Literally, DSP used the Vazant match as a point to say, well, he lost to Vazant, so apparently DSP cares about that. He also cares about his look so much that he changed his fresh and fit look to be more Hawaiian and more clean. So I guess DSP really took it personally when LTG was like, bro, you're looking like you're walking out of a dumpster after sleeping in it. Maybe get yourself some nice clothes with that money that you keep pocketing for WWE champions. And then we got fucking Hawaiian Phil now. It was kind of weird, you know?
As a fighting game player, no one takes me seriously either. So just do the fucking match and have some fun and get hype around it, you know? No, we're not going to do that.
No, we can't do this.
This is hilarious. Gablino says he apparently makes more money than you. I will absolutely positively guarantee you he does not make more money than me.
He literally looked at his subs first. That was the first thing he looked at when he was watching the fucking LTG clip. That was one of the things that he commented about. Does he really have 2,000 paid subs? You saw the jealousy, the green goblin in his eye when he heard that. He was like, man, this guy's making a whole lot of money.
That's fucking ludicrous. That's absolutely
Big ups,
ridiculous. Even with all those paid subs that he claims that he gets on Twitch and shit. No. Sorry. It's bullshit.
Anyway, man, it's bullshit. It's bullshit because DSP claims it's bullshit. But I mean, if you start doing the math, you can kind of see it's a lot of money. So, you know, don't do the math or something. GTA 5 begging some old clips for context. Filler episodes. June the King tweet about demented trolls. Okay, I do have something I want to say about this. Because I kind of hate how everybody reacted to this shit. And I did put out a tweet on my own Twitter about this. And this was from days ago. This was literally from like a week and a half ago. And I guess I can address this now. Not a big deal. It's legit not a big deal. I've seen so many people react to this shit as if June the King has like personally shat on their plates and has accosted them and like sexually assaulted their significant other. It's like, no, he hasn't. I know that everybody kind of wants to hate on him because he's potentially propping up DSP, but what the fuck are they propping up exactly? DSP is still going to act like a fucking idiot regardless of this video coming out. And people chimping out and pretending like this is a good way to react and like asking him, what does he think about this or that? It's like, bro, you can do it in a civilized way. You don't need to go out and like threaten the dude. That's the kind of shit that he had to do deal with LTG. And I thought we were supposed to be better than that. I thought we were supposed to be better than the Wings trolls and the fucking LTG trolls, but apparently not. Some people took it upon themselves to just send absolute random fucking garbage. And it's not for me to defend June the King. I'm just saying, it's like, what are you all afraid of? If he puts out a video and it gets like fucking 300k views, what the fuck matters? DSP is still going to be in the same position that he's in today. He's going to shit on people randomly coming in asking him questions. Because people are going to Google and ask for more questions. It's not just one video that's out there. It's a fucking rabbit hole. The moment you jump in the rabbit hole, you get suggested a whole bunch of shit. But there are some people that have taken it like a way too seriously. And I said, if I could pull up my own Twitter, I don't know how toxic my own Twitter is. Well, it's not toxic, but it's like, what is it? It's very robust. And I got to be very careful on what I click on, because if I click on anything, I'm going to potentially click on something I'm not supposed to click on, if that makes sense. Here we go. This is what I said specifically regarding this situation. I see a lot of nonsense over a documentary that isn't even out yet. A lot of coping and seething over feelings not yet hurt. A lot of wild swings for transgressions not yet made. Makes me think people forgot how to just laugh at a good joke. Detoxing is a good thing, or a good idea too. And I mean it. Like, there are some people that legit need to fucking take a break and just detox. I know that there are a lot of people that are like, they're out for blood for DSP, but you're not. DSP isn't going to go away. He's going to exist tomorrow. He's going to exist 20 years from now. You're just basically waiting at this point for him to like have a heart attack or something and just watch everything just unfold. That's how I see it anyway. Yeah, it's a very yabai Twitter. I gotta be very careful. Censor the anime titties? Yeah, I should. My god, the internet isn't a real place aside from a few predatory tactics gross old head tries to do when grooming. June can bring it on. Even the dentiest detractors like Super Crazy and Doody aren't as bad as Phil. I don't think there's any detractors that are bad per se. There are some people that have done some really stupid acts, and I kind of wish they didn't. But I see it as a loose collective of people that just kind of want to have fun. And the moment you stop having fun, the moment you kind of forget that shit, you kind of fall into the vortex and you risk getting sucked down. So my only advice to people is kind of slow it down and just kind of enjoy life. DSP is going to be here tomorrow. He's going to be here next week. He's going to be here next month. In 20 years, he's going to be there. We're going to see old man Phil. We're all going to have our own lives, and we're going to possibly watch whatever nonsense he's doing today. That's just going to be what it is. That's how I feel anyway. What else we got? The DSP new profile picture. I didn't realize this was happening, but apparently DSP has decided to be Two-Face. I don't know if this is something you should do. This kind of really does accentuate the fact that you kind of are losing it a little bit. The droopage is happening. The droopage is real. All right, we have another piece of content. There was a post by Secret Limited. Let's see. Okay, wishing you all a blessed weekend. I would be shocked if you can even read the community post due to the activity on this channel recently. Not just myself, but other content creators on YouTube are getting removed out of the YouTube Partner Program due to having content within their videos being listed as reused content. Somebody reviewed my channel in the middle of 2023 for June, where they saw my videos aren't transformative enough. I was shocked to see that as I spent hours, weeks, and months editing content in my own videos where I put blood, sweat, and tears into them. I knew something wasn't right when the person reviewing my content didn't even see the edits and how transformative the video was. I was given the opportunity to reapply into the YouTube Partner Program by producing a 5-minute appeal video. After submitting my appeal video, I received an email the next day saying someone looked at my video and said, "Appeal didn't demonstrate enough value-added editing. The editing shown in your appeal didn't substantially change the original work. Taking someone else's content and making minimal changes still violates our reuse content policy." With my appeal, I've shown them lots of editing, showing the custom graphics assets for the files, using my projects and voiceovers, etc. From the top 10 series where I've shown myself hiring voiceover artists in my videos. That isn't enough for them, then I honestly don't know what to do moving forward. I can reapply in the September of this year, but in fairness, I'm starting to lose faith in the YouTube platform where I want to be able to get back into the YouTube Partner Program. I have tried my hardest to get in contact with the higher ups to resolve the problem, but with a lack of replies back, nothing. Other things like e.g. my original 100 Rage Quits DSP gaming video, YouTube was saying that the section where I show Amy and Super Meat Boy had sexual and nudity content where they were clearly didn't. YouTube said their decision was final with things like this. It is worth wasting my time and is it worth wasting my time and energy anymore when these things are happening to me recently? Being removed also impacts my channel, where it feels like my channel is being blacklisted. I always try my best to message back to you guys who leave a comment and edit the videos for you to sit back and enjoy during your free time. For those who sub and share good name around, I'm always going to love and respect you guys for doing this. Having a platform where you can watch my creations in video form is all I ask for, and you guys made me feel blessed. I would thank you for the over 9 years. On Thursday, I've tried asking YouTube support to refund super thanks and super chats back within June 2023. Fortunately, they told me based on the guidelines, since super chat and super stickers, super thanks, and donations are voluntary, it's non-refundable payments. I feel guilty, if anything, because of you guys aren't going to get your money back due to what happened on my channel. For that, I'm deeply sorry. If it was my company, no questions asked, I would do the refund 100%. Then again, the advertisers will get their money back, ? This is why I've come to a decision moving forward. I know there's a method to a refund who donated themselves, but it's maybe a little too late though. YouTube help. If anybody who has donated throughout June 2023 who aren't happy with the money going straight to YouTube and YouTube only, I'm happy enough to refund the money back as the donations didn't go to your intentions. I don't know how I can do this in a protected way, but I'll find a way. If YouTube aren't listening to what I have to say, nobody from the higher ups is replying to my messages, and all of a sudden my channel is getting random report this year when trying to fight it anywhere where my heart isn't in it. If I'm in the wrong, I can understand and take it, but when I acknowledge and read the guidelines and for all of this to happen, I don't think I can. 2023 with other things hasn't been the year for me, and I can't stress over the YouTube thing if things continue like this. I'm not going to name any names, but I would like to thank those who tried to help me throughout the 2 months for this channel. Your help meant a lot to me. Thank you. Let's see what happens in the middle of September 2023, but I hope you can enjoy other people's content for the time being. So much to pick from. I know you won't get bored with the number of videos on this platform. Finally, sorry to let you guys down. I know nobody likes a moaner and a groaner, but I'd rather let you guys know what is happening towards the channel, as I feel I'm against them. Recently, human AI or a legit person. I can't win the system. If this is going to happen again past September, let's keep in touch. Secret. Sorry. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It really is a bit of a shame. And I've made fun of Secret before. it's always in jest, of course. I have no hard feelings towards him. I think this situation is honestly bullshit, but it's kind of the inevitability with YouTube. A lot of this has to deal with the fact that a lot of major creators are the ones that are going to be driving like a lot of the major content, and they're trying to move everything to curated content. One of the things they're trying to like put away is the fact that there are a lot of folks that kind of move into the partner program. They're a lot smaller, and they kind of they end up making money, but it's kind of not financially incentive for the YouTube to kind of pay out for these folks. So they're trying to make a way in which the requirements are going to be much higher as they go forward. It's kind of going to be this way. What's going to end up happening is if you're not one of the big elites, if you're not over like 50K or even 100K, you're really just going to get shit out of luck. So I always have kind of held true that YouTube is not a platform that you want to, I guess be around for a long ass time. It can be, but it's not going to be the way in which you think it's going to be in the next 5 years, the next 10 years. That's why I've never wanted to sub or volunteer into the partner program. I never thought that the content that I made was worth it. I don't think that it was very transformative, but ultimately I didn't think it was okay to take money from Google and YouTube. I think that in general, YouTube is kind of trying to weasel its way out of obligations towards smaller communities, and they're going to work towards curating a lot of shit that's going to be more like an on-demand type of video service, which is lame, but them's the breaks, you know. So in reality, if you're trying to do kind of support and you're trying to maintain what you're doing, you're better off doing it through outside third-party means, because it's not going to be worth it doing this way. It just really is not. They're really just going to keep you down, and they're going to keep a lot of those percentages as well. Kick is always an option. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Kick for long term. Same goes for, well, I will say people know my feelings about Twitch, because just in case if people are restreaming this, I know the situation that's going to end up happening on Twitch eventually, because while they do make some level of money, it's kind of like it's kind of how like YouTube kind of controls a message with having YouTube. It's kind of like with Twitch controlling like a venue in which people can have a message through Twitch. Amazon doesn't give a shit. Amazon's going to lose money out on Twitch. They're just going to keep operating at a loss. Same will go for YouTube with Google. But at any point that these monopolies end up being broken up, you're going to really see some trying times. And I have a feeling that probably within the next 5 years, that could potentially happen. Now, is it possible it could affect DSP? Possibly. It's hard to justify the amount of views and the amount of attention that he gets for the videos he puts out, but he does it very consistently. So if people want to check it out, they'll check it out, and he meets a very good threshold. But I feel like at some point you're going to have a split up between Twitch and Amazon. You're probably going to have a split up between YouTube and Google. YouTube is going to go for more of a subscription based model, and they're going to push it a lot harder. And they're going to lock away more features behind it too. You're going to have a lot more curated content, and there's going to be a lot of people with lower amounts of subscribers not even being able to monetize. I think you're better off just going through third-party methods, either through Patreon or Subscribestar or something like that, because that probably would be a hell of a lot better for you in the long run. That's how I see it. So it is really a bummer. I hate that I'm kind of just saying it like that, but it's the inevitability. It really is. We need a platform that is like old YouTube. I don't think you'll ever get one that's going to be one that's going to pay out. It's just not going to happen. They already are with premium. They are, but they don't push it hard enough. They've done stuff like pushing the music and whatnot as a premium. It's like, okay, well, you can get subscriptions to movie or to music and shit, and you can play it on your phone and whatnot. But it's something that they took away initially, and it's something that can actually be done and replicated with different browsers. So they're trying to bypass a lot of this shit. Twitch and YouTube are both looking towards things like unskippable ads, because they really want to make it where people just can't block shit all the time. I think if they ever get to a point where ads are truly unskippable and they're hard-coded into shit, I think people are going to be less likely to kind of watch videos to the end. They're going to kind of pick and choose the videos and dedicate themselves instead of random videos. And it's going to hurt a lot of the smaller content creators. Who's better, Susan or Pajit? Susan... Man, I don't know. I feel like Susan had it a little bit better because she quieted down after a certain point, but she's no better. They're both like the same heads of the same Hydra. Didn't YouTube lock the better bitrate quality behind a paywall? They may have, but I'm not 100% sure because I've never looked at the bit rates that were available. Who's in charge before Susan? I don't really know. Someone's going to be determined to bypass the ad. So yeah, they're going to be determined. I'm going to hope that that happens, but they're really gung-ho about this shit because they know that YouTube is not something that's ultimately sustainable. It's just a red mark in their books. And it would just be better if YouTube was restructured in such a way where they can make money. I think DSP will be able to kind of hang around for a little bit longer, but it's going to get worse before it gets better. And that's really not saying a whole lot. It's not to downplay on Secret Limited, but I think if he wanted to do a support, I think he would be better off doing something a little bit more akin to Subscribestar or Patreon. At least then he would have something that he would have within his own control. And he could put out videos, maybe a little bit shorter, that people would like as he worked on the bigger stuff. That's how I feel anyway. Or at least to offset costs. Honestly, if I got demonetized on Twitch, I'd still do the streams. I don't fucking care. Twitch is just where I play, and YouTube is where I play too. I kind of do this for fun, even when I'm not feeling that great. It's kind of a way of releasing stress, if that makes sense. Let's see. Lolcow Podcast was announced. This was a tweet associated with Lolcow Podcast. Legendary creators Boogie, Wingo, and Tommy C. Although I really don't know what to say about Tommy C. They do have a couple of followers now, and they've already promoted their Coming Soon featuring Boogie, Wingo, and Tommy C, and how to kick DSP. So they're trying their best to make the drama come out, and people are gonna bite the bullet for it. They did extend an invitation over Low Tier God, and it would be funny if they got him on, but I don't think he would really be able to add much to whatever they're going to talk about. That's just how I feel about it. The hell is Tommy C? I'm not familiar with Tommy C. From what I understand, he's a very, very passive lolcow. I don't know if he's within the political spheres or not, but I'm just not familiar with him at all. He doesn't fit in at all with the current cast, and you're honestly just better off having Boogie, Wings, and LTG at that point. Sure, they don't mesh well 100%, but Tommy's just going to be way too boring, and Wingo and Boogie are really not going to have anything to say to each other unless they're prompted. I feel like they're going to have a fourth man to kind of drive the conversations, else it's just not going to work. The dislike count was to put the video to age restricted when the videos are naughty. Yeah, that probably would be a lot easier. LTG is benefiting with the Tom Dark right now. He's a friend of Tommy C. Yeah, I'm aware of the nonsense that's going on with LTG and specifically with Tom Dark. They're currently having a little bit of spat, and there's definitely going to be a boost from it. Whether or not that's going to boost up stuff like the Lolcow podcast, if he goes on it, is another question entirely. Tommy C blew up when he partnered with Augie and Flamenco stuff. Okay. Tommy C did a podcast with Keem called Baited. He quit the podcast over a dispute with Keem over money. That's surprising that he decided to join them back in again. So maybe it was a little bit better in his payment. It was just okay to agree with it. We had a weird tweet from DSP on his day off. This is how many hours ago? I don't know. 2:53 p.m. 2023, every RPG fan base is dead set on believing their game will be the game of the year. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy what? Why did he write down Final Fantasy 18? Okay, I know I have a head cold right now, but it's Final Fantasy 16. I'm not that. Oh God. Okay, Final Fantasy 18, now Baldur's Gate 3. They can't all win, but fans 100% believe they will. Their heads will explode if Starfield takes it. Personally, not sure if my game of the year is even out yet. Okay, what a tweet by Mr. Burnell. Don't quit your day job. And all right. Classic clip. DSP Fightcade rant says the game runs the wrong speed. DSP Fightcade Talk 2018. Tells his viewers to go after trolls who made fun of Cat. Oh, I didn't see this. What was this? You know what? We'll look at one of the filler episodes and then I'll start to wrap it up. What happened
Derek,
here?
I've never gone to flight school in real life, no. Slayer says, you know the anniversary, you made me reminisce. It did make me emotional thinking about all the years I followed you, and I've forgotten the video you made with Kat, and that felt so long ago. I agree with you. It feels, here's why it feels so long ago. It really isn't. It feels so long ago because I never had her in videos again after 2018 because people were too mean, and basically she didn't want to be emotionally harassed, you know? And I don't blame her. So
Okay,
I never
so
asked her to be in a video again. I told
now she just kind of hangs out in his videos randomly and gets to see all the content about people make fun of her being a fat horse. I guess, sure.
told her she's always welcome, and she has never once said to me, I would like to do it again.
I don't think she would either.
To give ammo to trolls to mess with it and make fun of her.
Yeah,
so
she's choosing
it's
this.
sad because you saw how happy she was that year.
She can make her own content if she wanted. She literally got stopped by DSP.
We're having a good time with each other, and then it's all ruined by scumbags. And that's what happens in life. Things get ruined by fucking scumbags, you know?
Yeah,
But
she literally got fucking butthurt over somebody saying, honey, less is more. Did anybody ever tell you less is more? And you could see how visibly upset she was when she heard that. Because you know that was like a fellow girl comment. Like that's like a below the belt kind of thing. Like I'm trying to think of an equivalent in men's terms when you insult another guy. But yeah, that's a really low blow.
She's a really nice person. I think she would add a lot to streams. If we did co-op playthroughs together, if we did co-op commentary together, Q&A nights together, I think it would be amazing content people would absolutely love. And now it's all done because of pieces of shit. Human pieces of shit. So every person that did that, you could blame them, and you know who they are because they fucking did it on their streams, their restreams and shit. They're YouTubers. They're known people. They're pieces of garbage.
He's so quick to blame these people. He won't even name these people, but he's like, there was only one person that kind of restreamed him outside of the automation, I believe. There may have been a second restream, but I think it was just mostly Tevin. And Tevin didn't send people over there. He kind of just watched what was going on, and he was kind of laughing at how she looked kind of, you know, a little funny with the heavy eyeliner and shit. I mean, I can dig heavy eyeliner too, but lady, you were looking like you were rummaging through the outside dumpster, man.
So they're the reason why you can't have my wife on stream, man. It's that simple.
Oh well.
Blame them.
Blame them, I guess.
Shit for what they did, you know.
Give them shit. Go into their comment section. Say shit about it. Say shit about my wife.
Stop doing that. If you spam it one more time, I am going to ban you.
Say shit about my wife. Talk about my wife, dude. Talk about my wife. Imagine that. He's literally telling people go and talk about my wife.
All night, man. It's annoying. All right.
Let's see. South Korea, please react to this small clip. And what is this one? Okay, what is this clip? You were saying I need to react to this one. Sail South Korea.
Oh really? Derek says this. Oh really? Derek says this one is in Seoul, Korea. Seoul or Seoul, Korea. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh really?
Seoul,
Derek
Korea?
Says this one is in Seoul, Korea. Seoul or Seoul, Korea.
He said it right the first time. It's Seoul. Big up Seoul, Korea. That's almost like what's that other word that he said really, really funny? He said it recently. I can't even remember. It was like oh fuck. It was like it's the chaperone. Is chaperone? I think it's what he said. Chaperone. Big up chaperone. The Rydrake match is up next. Oh shit, let's take a look at this. What is
on his mentor, Dwight Race, and the
oh shit, guys.
Itself.
It's Rydrake, the title match.
The White Club stepping up to get his hands on Rydrake. That's right. Mexican 12 Marin is looking to get a little payback against my Benedict Arnold.
Benedict Arnold, yes.
The whole Waffle House is fully behind Marin on this match tonight.
All right, see you later, Trash Man. I'm gonna be wrapping up after this. I just, I basically like, I can't breathe out of my nose anymore. I think it's starting to show. Because I can't, I don't know where my medicine is. I left it somewhere in here and I can't find it. I found it. Oh shit, it's on the floor. Yeah, Rydrake the femboy. From Guadalajara, Mexico. You need some pills? I actually do need some pills.
That's right, Marin, Mexican.
I'm like very congested right now. It's a DSP intro music.
Taking on the Judas turncoat traitor, Rydrake.
Hey, watches this. He'll watch the Logan Paul match for sure. Nah.
Victory against Rydrake's counter cohort, the White Problems.
What? The White Problems? It's the White Race.
Takes on Rydrake here tonight. That son of a bitch, Rydrake.
Want to give her a pill? Just give her a pill. Give her a pill and just leave her somewhere. I said femboy on HRT and intact. That is a question we need. Oh, it said. Oh, okay. Wait, me or not DSP? Rydrake.
Is definitely what we would consider a.
Not seeing the doctor. No. I can just take medicine. It'll be fine. I just need to take some Tylenol PM after this too.
To show he can make a big impact. And here he comes, that son of a bitch, Rydrake. That turncoat. That piece of shit. That fucking.
Yeah, get him out of here. Boo Rydrake. Stinky, smelly Rydrake. Boo this man. I'm just doing some old, some of the old DSP. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alongside his cohort, the White Problem. Representing his new faction, the Wolf Pack.
Oh man, if we're lucky, guys, I will restream tomorrow.
I knew the commissioner.
There's still a lot.
He said he didn't like this guy. We should all have been listening to Commissioner Ann because he knew that this guy wasn't worth shit.
I somehow or another got commissioner status. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Turning his back on the club that made him the inaugural ELW World Champion. And look how he shows his gratitude.
Motherfucker better lose that belt. Get him out of here.
Don't ask questions, Ann. Just enjoy.
If you're Commissioner, DQ Rydrake right now. I can't DQ him right now. He's got to fight fairly. Right, Ry's ready. He's his body is ready, dude. I like how a lot of people do their little wrestling bits. Pass or playing with your beliefs. Pass or remote, I think, plays it.
He knows his
Shit.
fastest curfew.
Oh, 720p. Oh, it's pre-recorded. No, it's pre-recorded. It's okay. We can get this. I wonder how the outcome came. Hang McMahon. Yeah. Let me put some music on. Epic. We'll look for the word epic.
Listen, everything here is AI, ladies and gentlemen, so I had no say in this. So, good luck with that.
God damn it. I think what we'll do, guys, is we still have a lot of stuff to go over. I'll probably go over like the little bits and pieces on like Twitch stream, whatnot, because there's a lot of nonsense. I'll go over that at a different time.
German suplex on the outside.
Epic or toxic? I don't know.
Going for the suplex. Oh.
Come on, we gotta. I can't believe it. I'm rooting for Meerkat to win. That's not a reality I want to live in. I want to live in a different reality.
Oh, and Marin answers back with a vicious shot. Rydrake feeling underappreciated in the White Club, even though he was the inaugural world champion.
Ryan loses, we riot.
He feels he wasn't respected
You better
by
not.
his club or the Waffle House Arena. But now he's looking to make it on his own with his cohort.
Look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker's cheating.
Gets a 2 count.
Meerkat, you need to fucking pick your ass up. Where you at, man? Are you even playing the game?
Of course, the commissioner never really gave a damn about Rydrake either.
We all rooted for Phil at third strike.
And look at that, got him hung up on that trio. Whoa.
Right, feeling left out worse than Dave getting blocked by LTG. Cubs is streaming, by the way. Yeah, I saw. I'll take a look at one quick thing from Cobra. After the Rydrake, what the fuck? Rydrake's sitting here. He's literally T-spinning on this dude. He's giving him the 1-2 with his little dingle dangle. I didn't know Ry swung this way. Yeah, this is a very sus move. What the fuck was that?
But oh, Marin catches him with the Cody cutter. And now, oh, hit him with the springboard elbow. Rydrake going for the cover.
Rydrake is a giant rainbow? Probably.
And now Rydrake working on that arm. But Marin quick to reverse it.
Would you believe me if I said there's a clip of Puff eating chair bugs? It's Theru. Get that clip. I want to see that clip. I want to see hit that in the spicy beef jerky that he ate. It was so good.
Pile driver with authority.
I've always been posting stuff about Cyrax. Cyrax is so rough, man. He's been posting up so many videos over the last like 72 hours.
What's he gonna do here?
I think Rex would get in on the Lolcup podcast. I think he's going to jail soon. Probably for 6 months.
And no, Marin's still kicking out.
Marin, come on, man. You gotta pull it together. What the fuck?
Roderick doing here? Just taunting Marin.
This is so one-sided.
Slurs, but I couldn't hear from here.
He's calling him stationary right now. Look at this nonsense. Gotta take down Rye.
Nice
yeah, there we go.
And oh, hits him with a nice bulldog. Didn't get all of it, but got enough.
Here we go. Mount him. Ah. Rye's still he's still too full of energy right now.
Making sure to get him, but now mouthing off with the white problem, distracting him. Oh, but Marin, that wasn't enough. Marin hitting him with a bulldog. And now going. Oh, for the crossroads. This could be it right here.
Yo, come on, 2, 3. Oh.
Kicks out at 2.
Yo, the ref's counting so slow, man.
Both men having the meeting of the minds.
Yeah, it's a sus ref, dude.
Marin trying to put Rydrake to sleep past his curfew and it is bedtime. But can Rydrake hold on?
Yeah, put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Oh, hits him with a nice jawbreaker to get out of that. And now, with a nice Northern Light suplex. Rydrake looking to further that momentum after getting that upset win against the champion.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do tomorrow, guys.
The white problems.
Aqua Teal's probably going to cover, but
trying to interfere in this match.
It's pretty bad.
Nice backhand. And now the ref is distracted. And look at the white problems jaw jacking with Marin. Marin, keep your eye on the prize.
Marin, what the fuck?
Keep your eye on the prize.
Is he going to lose to this nonsense?
Oh, what a swinging suplex right there. Going for the cover. It only gets a 1 count. Oh, and Buster's Marin wide open right there.
Oh, he's streaming tonight because he's in the negative? Yeah.
Marin wisely trying to roll to the outside, take a breather, but no, what is the white problems doing? Oh, super.
Oh, this music is making it better. Aqua Teal's internet is rough.
Oh my God.
Okay, if I have to, I will restream, but I probably won't be talking a whole lot tomorrow.
Definitely seeing a different side of Rydrake.
That's all I can promise you guys. If I can. But if I'm dead, I'm gonna let you guys know I'm dead. I'll be like, I'm hella dead, man.
Get back into the game right now because Rydrake is nothing but offense. Damn Dwight problem being a distraction.
Commentary needs a little bit more life. Yeah, usually Rydrake is there for the extra commentary, but Rye's wrestling right now.
Dwight problems, the ref. Jimmy, get him the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Are we gonna lose because of this? What is this? Look at him, he's mounting him. Wow, this is bullshit, legit bullshit. This is rigged. This motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
This chump, what the fuck, boo. If you want to give Dwight Race a sub, he does do DSP related coverage every now and then. He'll do like really specific, like after the fact, and he'll do wrestling too. Where is it? He'll do stuff like this where pork futures and whatnot. It's not bad. It's interesting. I like his takes, and he goes for a while too. So if you want to check out Dwight Race, give him a sub. He's a very interesting content creator. He does a lot of wrestling though. Okay. I'm gonna what am I gonna do? Let us look at. What are we looking at? Cobra Puff eating bugs. Thank you for adding that. Okay, let's take a look at Puff eating some chair bugs.
But that is gonna be it for us, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta join us here tomorrow night when we do ELW Rage Quit. We're gonna have a big night there for you. As always, we give you nothing but the best and extreme low-cal wrestling. All the top influencers, all the biggest locals, and of course, the hottest and newest and best detractors here in ELW. So if you like wrestling,
glad Rye won. Of course his fucking manager is gonna say that. No, we love Dwight Race.
ELW. Join us here tomorrow night for Rage Quit. And for any other Dwight Race stuff, you know what to do. You're smart people. I don't gotta tell you nothing. We'll see you here tomorrow night for Rage Quit. And until then, y'all enjoy your evening. And remember to always kick out. I'll see you tomorrow for Rage Quit.
Hell yeah. That was pretty good. Stupid ass exit.
Time has come, I'm ready to go. Venturing into the unknown. Fire's inside me. Must be unleashed. People talk nonsense all the day. Shippuden, that's all they can say. I can't get no satisfaction. Woo-hoo! Challenge may have come. Woo-hoo! Fighting just begun, but there's no stopping. People spreading out my wings. Let's fly high. Woo-hoo! Concentrate my power. Woo-hoo! In the final hour. I'm gonna win. Don't you know I'm unstoppable? Don't even try, cause you will fall. I got a strength deep in my soul that gives me courage and control. I'll go beyond the limit break. The universe is mine to take. I have no fear. I think it's clear. Let's keep you tight high. Get all this Dragon Ball Super. We got the skill to blow Xeno rain.
Taylor Swift, there's a new diva out, yeah. Did he oil himself up? I don't know. He looks oily. This outro, this is a good outro. I wish I had a killer outro like this. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna start using my recording of walking through Vegas, probably with weird filters, and we're gonna have that as my like outro stuff, maybe. The YouTube is Buff Corral. He has tons of covers like this. I've been told Or we played it yesterday. What's up, live? We're currently sick right now. Speds are so indie. He's popping and locking the whole package. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna let this I'm gonna let that season out. Thank you so much. We're gonna if you want, of course, you can check out Dwight Race. Dwight Race is an officer of the AND content. He helps to keep the peace around, if you know what I mean. We're gonna take a look at Puff eating bugs. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's take a look at this. What happened? Yo, he did eat chair bugs. He's literally eating chair bugs. Oh shit, I kind of want to download this. Just Cobra just going around and just eating the chair bugs, man. He's just having a good time, man. He's living his best life, man. He's doing his job. He'll take care of, it's like what I said, it was like a perfect ecosystem. You need Cobra to feed the chair bugs. The chair bugs will feed Puff. And Puff will be well taken care of, which means Cobra will be happy and he will feed the chair bugs even more. It's like a circle of life situation type deal. It's pretty good. Ew, peanut butter, Skittles, and mayonnaise sandwich. Oh no. Okay, let's take a look at the spicy jerky review. This one was pretty good. Oh no. We have a Boglum Chronicle version of this. You don't have to do that one. We have a Bogcron. Yeah, the hot beef jerky challenge. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh man.
To be chilling like rockstar villains. This Revenge of the Reaper beef jerky is made with Carolina Reapers. This stuff is no joke. I tried the first piece exclusively for Patreon. See how many pieces I can do. See if I can do more than one for this video.
Okay.
I have a monster.
I'm going to prepare everyone. He is going to spit this out in like an insane fashion. It is going to happen. It's going to happen in about 30 seconds. If you don't want to watch that, look away. That's your warning. Literally, that's your warning.
To cool my taste buds, as well as plenty of water. And a little bit of bread.
Look at this.
Hot beef jerky
it's
challenge.
such it's in the best fashion possible.
Holy shit. Yeah, this jerky's no joke, dude. Making a wand. $48 is a fair price for those wands. I don't charge you for the time it takes to stain and dry it. It's a fair flat rate price, man.
Yeah, Maine.
It's a little handful of jerky right there.
Oh shit.
Tear this piece in half, make it easier to eat.
Yeah, he can't really use his teeth that much. They're kind of going away slowly. Okay, here it comes, guys. Just wait for it.
That's a hot tamale.
Jesus Christ. Spits it everywhere. I gotta wipe it off with his shirt. Get the vacuum. Let's hoover this bad boy up. The chair bugs are eating spicy tonight.
You don't need a whole lot of jerky in that bag. Carolina Reapers are mean.
His body was forcefully rejecting it.
Knee-jerk reaction because of how spicy it is.
He doesn't brush then. He gets paid to brush his teeth, but they're basically gone at this point. They don't have long. I warned you, man. Gotta vacuum it up. Gotta get the shot back in here. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
I'm gonna vacuum up the mess real quick.
Have a weird DSP update? Yeah, let's see it. The enamel in the front are all broken off. He's basically nothing but back stump, yeah. Oh God, stop! Oh, Dad.
This jerky is really spicy. I had to vacuum up.
Really? I didn't know. This jerky is very spicy.
Craving. That jerky's a 10 out of 10. You like spicy.
Okay. That was a quick video. We also have a foot update. I'm going to warn you ahead of time. Warning. Please, for the love of God, look away. If you don't want to see his foot, don't look now. I'm pulling it up. I'm literally pulling it up. I'm literally pulling it up. It's not that bad, but just if you don't like seeing cobra feet, don't look now. Here it is. All right, that's cobra feet. We have the foot update. His foot is looking pretty healthy. The fungus has not overtaken it just yet, but it's starting to take root again. So hopefully we will have nice rings of fungus again, and the foot will be in trouble once more. I am now looking away from the foot in 3, 2, 1. The foot is now gone. We have a top haters pro board. What? What is this? Oh, we have, no way. DSP for some reason is logged in on top haters on the forum. What? Just checking in on my favorite forum site. Wanted to say what's up. That was on January 30th. DSP posted on March 1st. I completely forgot about this, lol. Hey, Phil, I loved our fabled match at the FYE many years ago. You remember playing me? You brought donuts and I thought they were super cool. Saya. You posting this actually shows that you were a moron. What? No way. Is this hacked? This can't be real. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. 6 posts? There's no way. You posting this actually shows me you're a moron. Do yourself a favor, stop watching my streams and move on. Judging by the amount of trolls that posted after you, I assume you come from one of the toxic cesspools that dedicate their entire life to following me and my viewers. This is similar as when someone who illegally restreams my content sends their mouth-drooling idiot followers to spam detractor memes. But all it does is double my viewership, and it just goes to show how obsessed you are. Coming to a message board that I frequented many years ago just in an attempt to make fun of me is a massive red flag that shows how fucked in the head you are, really. Recently, trolls harassed the mother of a disabled person because they are mentally ill who cannot stop themselves. That's fucked up, immature, brain dead behavior, and not going to tolerate. And it's not the first time I've heard about this. Another one of my longtime fans gets constantly harassed on social media and my streams. They even doxed him and his family. Do you think this is normal behavior? They say insulting things about my viewers. They make insensitive jokes and even drag their families into this. And I'm left to deal with, and I literally have nothing to do with it. I'm only going to say this once. Leave my supporters out of it, you miserable fucks. You will get banned if I see any of that on my streams. I'm tired of it. No matter what I do, how much I change my content, or how many times I apologize for past mistakes, my haters will always try to hurt and slander me. There's zero reason for me to waste time on their detractor nonsense. And you can keep creating bullshit conspiracy theories and only make sense to you and your little circle jerking group. But guess what? I'm still here, even after all the attempts you made to cancel DSP Gaming fraudulent claims. Okay. So it's other people. Phil, I work 6 days a week over full-time hours. I only get 1 day off per week, and it's crazy busy with errands and appointments. I never get to spend any time with my wife. Also, Phil, on his day off, time to respond to trolls on my dead forum. Stay classy, Phil, and stop with the I changed act. You haven't changed. People haven't liked you for a long time, even before YouTube. You were an asshole 20 years ago and you're an asshole now. And no one cares about how bad you are at video games. As you like to say, that's just a cherry on top. You're just an asshole. And the worst part is you don't even know you're an asshole because you're a narcissist. So you probably will always be an asshole. You want to know why your contemporaries on YouTube are more successful and more relevant than you? Because they're not assholes. You want to know why my people lump you in with other lolcows? Because you're an asshole. This is some guess. You posting this actually shows me you're the moron, blah, blah, blah. Yo, Phil, if you haven't really changed, or if you have really changed, then make a public apology to Jamie Austin. Just because they caught you spanking your monkey in 2002 and turned you on doesn't give you the right to stalk and harass them over 5 years? What? 2002? Derek is a pedo. You're posting this actually shows me you're a moron, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's right here. Okay, supporters, live my ass off. Derek doesn't even support you. So you're saying that it's okay for Derek to be a constant menace to society, spamming and harassing porn stars on social media and exhibiting PDF behaviors? Because seriously, I would love to hear your thoughts about it. Let me, I'm gonna archive this. Always archive. Always archive, guys. Oh my god. I hate these challenges. Oh. Dude, I completed the captcha, please. I hate captchas so much. I can't even do this while I'm like this. I'm struggling. Okay. Oh my god, please. Dude. I gotta open up in Chrome. Chrome is not, or Firefox is not letting me do this. Oh my god. Okay, domain URL. Yes, save. Okay, this is now loading. This is gonna be saved. Okay. Just when you were about to sleep, yeah. So we are mentally ill. Oh wait, hold up. Spamming, harassing porn stars on social media, exhibiting PDF behaviors. Basically, or because seriously, love to hear your thoughts about it. So we're mentally ill, immature, brain dead for trying to show Jay's mom what a kind of person you really are, huh? And we are bad people for trying to expose a scumbag like you. Get some help, man, and stop begging. Also, bullshit conspiracy theories, laugh my ass off. Us detractors literally clip videos of you. Didn't edit it. You said all that shit yourself. Tell me how it's bullshit conspiracy theories again. Oh, and by the way, I won't watch 2 hours of you rambling just to get to the context. Shit you say aren't taken out of context, so stop crying about it. Hey, Dave. If you make over 100 grand a year, why can't you save up and visit your parents? Because the joystick you didn't need was more important, huh? They must be really proud. Jinx Coffee Cuck. Or Jin X Coffee Cuck, I don't know. Great opportunity to make a debunk video for the cult members. Why are you trying to deny you're running a cult? You actively are brainwashing your viewers into a cult mentality to get money out of them. When you look up things that you are in a cult, or signs that you're in a cult, it's always 100% fits on you. The leader is ultimate authority. Only listen to me. Don't listen to anyone else. Only talk about things I allow you to talk about. The group suppresses skepticism. You'll get banned if you criticize me. The group delegitimizes former members. Former member became mentally ill. Former member became a troll. The group is paranoid about the outside world. Trolls will get you. Don't look up info about me. It's all trolls. I can't do a fan meeting because trolls. The group relies on shaming members, constantly bullying Snowcarl and anyone who dares criticize the cult leader. The leader is above the law. Your mods and whales know about the mobile game scam. They know that you committed crimes and tax fraud and perjury. They will still ban people who give you money. There's no financial transparency. Never show any proof of what you need money for. Ban anyone asking for proof. Us versus them mentality. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Give me money because of the evil trolls. We need to hit the tips goal or the trolls win. That is your quote. Members exist to give money to the leader. You treat your viewers as human ATMs. The streams are all about money. 2. Why are you lying when you only sent 2 tweets about Pro Jared? You were basically spamming tweets begging people to watch your streams, and you were exploiting Pro Jared's drama for your own profit. Something you criticize Keemstar for, but it's okay when you're trying to monetize drama and misfortune of others. Not even Keemstar is this slimy. Keem at least apologized at the time and made a mistake. You never apologized to Pro Jared. You even use Etika's and T's deaths for your own profit. You start fake crying whenever mentioning T in the hope someone gives you pity money. 3. Will you ever admit you suffer from narcissism and autism? Don't lie, it really is obvious when you have those, especially when the rocking exposes your autism. Besides a million other symptoms, don't lie that it's your back. Didn't Seattle Air cure it anyway? 4. Why are you protecting Derek so much? The guy is constantly spamming the chat with stupid questions. You ban anyone else for doing this, but instead you ban anyone who complains about Derek's spam. You are well aware of its well-known fact that Derek is a PDF. He's into other fucked up stuff too, like unconsensual relationships, DSP poop porn, and vomit porn. Why are you protecting the PDF reject? Why did you unfollow Derek on Twitter? You want to tell us? 5. Why did you lie when you changed your phone number when it was connected to the WWE champions? You called everyone morons who believed you still have the same number and banned them. Later you admitted you still use the same number and never got a new one. 6. You made a video showing your YouTube copyright removal request. Why does a video show you flagged multiple fair use videos? A documentary style video and a few This Is How You Don't plays. You lied, it was Machinima. But then those requests would be on their channels. You gave permission to make This Is How You Don't plays according to your logic. You can't take it back once you gave permission, like you did with Evil AJ. The false takedown requests people were receiving were coming from your DSP Reacts channel. Why didn't you show copyright requests of that channel? Next time, also show the history tab. Hey, you didn't show that. 7. Why are you spreading slander about the side scrollers when they gave you exactly what you wanted? You told them to ask about WWE champions. It's not their fault your lies were so bad that even anyone not familiar with your scam would immediately see you were lying. They gave you a fair chance. You're the only one who blew it. Apologize to them, like Keemstar would do. Stop spreading slander about them. 8. I wanted to ask you why you wouldn't admit your mobile game addictions. Well, you're committing federal crimes that would get you into jail, tax fraud and perjury. 9. Why are you lying about having no time to play games when you spend 2 hours on a pointless pre-stream people told you for years to stop doing? Why are you calling it a podcast? It's not a podcast. It's the same boring pre-stream you were talking to yourself and brainwashing your cult. You just changed the name thinking people are too stupid they won't notice. The whales are that stupid. 10. Why did you let K Galleon change the forum rules to be an exact copy of Kiwi Farms and to make it easier to dox people posting on your forum? You know he doxed people for you. Why were people getting banned on the forum if they didn't provide good docs info? People got banned for not providing their personal emails and IPs to your mods. 11. When you learned OIC is a member of Kiwi Farms and is doxing your viewers, why did you have a pre-stream dedicated to defending that loser instead of banning him? Why were your mods people you knew they dox each other? 12. Why are you constantly lying about cats cooking? You accidentally told us, besides people knowing from the leaks, you eat nothing but DoorDash. Stop lying that you are cooking. People saw you're cooking. 13. Why did you admit that $1,000 shower repair was a scam? You scammed people for the money. Then on side scrollers, I believe, you admitted that you did nothing with the shower and it's still broken. You even banned people asking about the shower. 14. Why did you lie about Christopher Odd being so bad at God of War that he died so many times on normal? On the first boss, he had to cut out all of his deaths. He played on hard, only died once. You even banned people who told you he played on hard. Don't lie, it wasn't Christopher Odd. You accidentally admitted you watched him with Kat. And when you were extremely jealous of his views, you couldn't comprehend why he still had so many views, or why he still has as many views as you once had. It's not like being a scammer and toxic asshole to your viewers does wonders. 15. Why are you lying about charity should be private? Why are you lying that you donate to charity? Only a huge narcissist would treat charity as something that is supposed to make you feel good. Charity is about helping others. Making it public will raise more money that in return can help more people. A narcissist wouldn't understand this logic. Why are you lying that you can't do charity stream because trolls would ruin it? Tell us how the trolls will ruin you giving money to charity. Go on, make up some stupid lies. The trolls aren't ruining you getting money for gacha games. How are they going to ruin you giving money to charity? By exposing that you didn't donate it to the charity, but spending it on gacha games? 16. Why did you dox PW Dubs to your mods? Don't lie, it didn't show any info. He confirmed it. It really showed all of his info. 17. Why do you never post pictures of Kat after the car photo showed up? Why did you force Kat to cut all her internet activity the moment you started communicating with each other? Why do you lie about lie that you wanted to stream together and Kat, but the trolls ruined it? There was never a real intention. You always use trolls to lie about everything. Why do you get mad at people asking about Kat, but they answer in detail when OIC asks about her? Do you ever talk to Kat? Ever? Why else would you need to spend 2 hours boring your viewers to death talking about mundane stuff? 18. Why are you lying that Jinx, Lisa Lou, 1 Minute Man, MLH aren't OIC? Is he using fake PayPal accounts like you told people to do? Do you realize that Dutch Brothers are likely OIC? Are you aware that likely 50% of your members are socks made by OIC? I don't believe that 100%, but whatever. Why do you keep your DSP React channel up after being complete failure? You know that nobody likes those terrible React videos. It's absolute worst, lowest effort content somebody put on YouTube. It's unwatchable. It's just hours of goat laughs put over random videos. 20. Why are you hiding It's Das Bullshit? Who makes those terrible animations and channel art for you? They're the ugliest, most unprofessional art I saw on the internet. What narcissist has to put his face on everything? 21. Why are you not acknowledging you laugh like ack like a goat? That's an easy one to do. Come on, man. We all know he... Like, that's literally his laughs. Why did you stop begging immediately after OIC told you to stop? When people complained about it for years, are you an employee of OIC? Is he dictating what you can and cannot do for your streams? I thought you don't bend to anyone. Why did you lie when you didn't have a prearranged $1,000 tip from Planet Jeffrey for the cat reveal scam? You kept repeating that there's a big tip coming. You asked people to give you $1,000 that immediately went to WWE champions. Well, you knew there's already a prearranged $1,000 tip. You scam people claiming it's a thing that will improve positivity and affect the streams. It was just a stupid cat that never shows up. 24. Why do you lie you didn't declaw the cat? You said he did heavily tear up your furniture once you got him, but then the problem just disappeared. I actually didn't know about this. There's probably a clip somewhere out there if you look hard enough. Like your alcoholism and gambling addiction. The shelter didn't have papers because he was moved across state. Your standard lie can't show receipts. It's surprising that you didn't blame it on the trolls this time. No one wanted him because he was declawed. Everyone wants the outdoor cat. What a blatant lie. People can get cats specifically because they're perfect to keep indoors. Why do you lie that you can't buy a new PC or use a green screen? You spend $5,000 on gacha games, DoorDash, and booze in a month. He has a green screen. He doesn't need to get a new one. It's right there in his closet. He already showed it. 26. Will you ever stop lying about the trolls and admit that everything that happened to you is 100% your own fault? Your toxicity created the trolls. People treat you bad because you treat them bad. John and Howard hate you because you were toxic, only care about money and yourself. Leanna left you because you only care about yourself and money. Kat doesn't care about you. She doesn't even talk to you. She forces you to watch other streamers you hate. Everything can be traced back to you. It's always your fault. 27. Why did you start calling John and Howard your friends the moment you could exploit them to make money for the React video? You always kept saying that they were never your friends and they were only business partners. 28. Why are you lying about not using guides for games? It's painfully obvious. You know that the boss attacks are when fighting it for the first time. You know what to do, where to go, where secrets are. You know the cheese tactics. Sekiro really made it obvious. Now you tell people to handhold you and send you guides. Well, still lie about not using guides. Was that Elden Ring library you were bragging about beating the final boss in Sekiro 3 times? It was painfully obvious that you used a guide. You knew exactly what to do. You're just pathetic. 29. Why are you lying that you didn't have a Discord? Everyone knows about your mod Discord, that you also used it for WWE champions. Why are your mods so pathetic that they don't call you out on this lie? 30. Why are you lying that you can't see people's info on PayPal? Anyone using PayPal knows you can see their docs info. Why did you ban Chef Boyardee and calling him mentally ill is just because he didn't want to dox yourself to you by using PayPal? 31. Why are you lying it was false copyright strikes by a troll that made your channel fail because you had to delete a lot of videos? The data clearly shows that your channel was in a big decline. The decline continued the same way even after deleting the videos. It changed nothing. People got sick of your toxicity and being so terrible at games. 32. You want $300 per day. You were why were you banning people who did the math and just how much that is in a year? Your mods were very busy with that. The mods know you're lying about how much money you make. They still work for you like cult members. 33. Why do you care about how much you make from ad revenue? Why does it matter if the video gets claimed? You said you only make $500 from ads from the 10,000 you make in total. Don't lie. You don't make that much. If your statements, it's your statement from the bankruptcy. Why didn't you explain to your viewers that you need $5,000 in business expenses per month? Don't lie, you don't know what they are. You were listed them on the bankruptcy. Internet game subscriptions, microtransactions, how is this $5,000? What are those microtransactions for? 35, why do you always lie about having no time to do anything? You were that you're too busy. You have time to waste 2 hours on a pre-stream everybody hates. You work much less than a normal person. You go shopping once per week alone. You don't cook, only order DoorDash. You don't shower, you don't go outside. You don't do anything with your mom/wife. 36. Why did you stop using the Japanese arcade intro for the Copecast? You said that you screened it and found no memes, then banned anyone saying that there were memes. It was the only good intro, unlike how low effort trash dash bullshit makes. 37. What's your obsession with scat and your gay tendencies? Are you gay? Just say it. Get out of the closet. Leanna said you didn't have sex together. Probably the same with Kat. You argued with trolls on Twitter during your wedding night. You always get excited when there are naked men on screen, but get disgusted by seeing attractive women, and you try to look away. You covered your face because there was a naked breast on the screen, not the acting of a heterosexual man. 38. Why did you start muting the microphone after people heard you talking to Kat when you claimed that she is supposed to be at work? 39. Why do you say we got a tip from whoever this is every time you know who that is? 40. Why do you need to break on night streams when tips are low? Is it some kind of punishment? Oh my god. Hey David, thus is not a fancy synonym for this. Look it up. Yo Dark, is my IP safe on this forum, or are you going to brag tomorrow how you got my info and I fucked up? Who's your favorite book, Phil? Or what's your favorite book, Phil? Okay. Do we have any more? Why the fuck does this look like this? Okay, this is, I think that's everything. All right, this is the archive link. So if somebody needs the archive is there. I'm going to store it on my own Discord as well. Things for future Anne to use. Okay. Okay. It's all basically pointless anyway. Brojo, bro's just gonna laugh it off and chug more gin anyway. What a strange thing. Yeah, this was pretty strange. I agree with him on most points, although some of them were repeated. He's not really going to answer for any of this, so this is kind of worthless. But it's kind of surprising that this forum is still up and running, so he's having to pay for some of this, right? Let me see. If I click this, why is this there? Oh, it's because of that. I didn't realize. What's good, y'all? What's in here? All right, what's good, y'all, is the thread that he was talking in. So that's what this thread is. This is the homepage, rules and regulations, currently 3 viewing, help registering, board. So it looks like a couple of people have been joining in here and posting. But it looks like most of these haven't been touched since 2003. Shit talking. Got beef with this, there's a place for it. Why Phil sucks thread. Jasper and Cat escapism. Will anyone actually post on this forum? Why is everyone forever on Japan's dick? That's a 2003 post. Oh shit, I should read this. I was just curious as to why we are forever on Japan's dick. At B5, we hyped up these guys, but the only ones that came over were good in A3 and CV5 1. I played white in MVC 1 and he blew donkey balls. They were also horrible in MVC 2 and lost pretty bad. Later on, a rumor surfaced that what the fuck, our entry fees were used to pay for their trip. Is this foolishness true? Much larger. I can't say that. A much larger group of Japanese people used in a slur format came to play. We catered to them by giving them their custom cabinets to play on. What about Puerto Rico, who also plays on that style of cabinet? Why didn't they get to use some of them as well when they requested? Because we're not on their dicks. That's why. We also catered to... Dude! To the Japanese people in the form of a slur by having another US versus Japan challenge in 3S and A3. Why? Who in the US still seriously plays these games? We have to realize that we never played them like the Japanese people used in a slur format did. And we would get slaughtered. The only reason they had these wastes of time was to cater to the Japanese. Maybe that's why only about half of the people came to watch them and everybody else slept in late. If we had cut these waste of time out, there wouldn't have been a single match in MVC2 finals. After Evo, one of the Japanese players set in a derogatory format, I forgot which one, supposedly stayed in the US for a few months, traveling the country and entering CVS2 tournaments, winning most of them, but I believe he lost to Ricky in one. Apparently this guy doesn't even play CVS2, but Japan is just that much better than us. People were freaking out. This guy would be at their tournament like it's some kind of big fucking deal. This guy was a bum. He was staying at people's houses for free, leeching money off peeps, using tourney winnings to get from tourney to buy himself food. What the fuck? Way to be a role model for potential gamers. If he came to my tournament, I would have sent his ass home and told him no drifters allowed, son. Now for this year's Evo 2K3, there's an even larger group of derogatory slang used for Japanese people coming. Supposedly Daigo might show up. Guess what? I don't care. Really, let me explain something to you about Japan. There are arcades on every street corner in Tokyo and Osaka. There is massive competition all the time, massive demand for games. Gaming is a way of life and a huge part of pop culture over on that island. The US has been nothing like this. Unless you live down the street from a major arcade like CTF, the Break, SHGL, and Folsom Gamer Room back in the day, chances are you never saw a comp like the Japanese have seen. Our Street Fighter scene is much smaller in comparison to theirs. So why are the derogatory term used for Japanese people so much better? They have more competition, more precise controls, support for tournaments rather than having to do it all themselves. Gaming is not looked down upon in their society as it is in this country. Serious gamers are told to get a life. Stop being bums and slackers. In Japan, you were respected if you were a champion in a video game because they're just so much more popular. If you don't think it's true, take two games, 3S and MVC2. We here in the US really had a big 3S scene. The game was out and people played. There were majors, but the game never really drew. In Japan, it was way different, and so the derogatory term used for Japanese people are infinitely better than us in the game. Now take MVC2. It is a flip side of 3S. We have a huge scene for it, while the derogatory term used for Japanese people pretty much ignored it. Guess what? We destroy them in it. No big surprise. Their own nationals Super Battle Opera didn't even have MVC2 anywhere in sight because they knew they'd get destroyed because they don't play it. So why are we forever on Japan's dick? Why do we pay them to come here and cater to them and not others that come a long way? They're better because they have a better scene. When our scene for MVC2 became better and bigger than theirs, we surpassed them. They did not cater to us at SBO by having these dumb exhibitions. They knew that they would lose MVC2 just for the hell of it. So why do we insist on having them at Evo? If the Japanese want to come to the US, that's all well and good, but it's not huge event. They're just normal people like you and me. We're good at games, just different games, just the ones we play, because the only really huge SF scene in the US has ever had was MVC2. So get off their dicks. And if you don't like it, you can suck it. This was last posted in July 16, 2003. I cannot believe the amount of derogatory terms used towards Japanese people were used in that fucking reading. The fact that Marvel players wouldn't want to go to Japan to play because they all know they would dominate They're not stupid, but we keep trying to blow ourselves up like we're a force in games like 3S and A3 when we aren't. So the derogatory term used for Japanese people come to play and are sadly disappointed. This was a huge waste of time at EVO 2K2, and it could have been better spent finishing up real tourneys or having a 5v5 on MVC2 like they're having this year. Something people in the US would actually care about. Daigo is coming back to EVO 2K3. Can you imagine the amount of nerds that will be on his dick? I feel bad for this guy because even top players will want his autograph, will be coming in their pants. F slur. Wow. Jesus Christ. And somebody just literally said, and you're just jealous no one's hanging on your nuts. Well, except the people in those forums. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Why is he... Man, he was so fucking racist towards the Japanese. What are the odds that DSP brings up the stupid troll no life stalkers posted on my dead forum tomorrow? Probably 100%. DSP, you gotta stop being so fucking racist, man. You kind of carry that over today with the way in which you kind of like... You pick out a lot of weird things about race, and reading that out, man, that was rough as fuck. The Why Phil Sucks thread. Post up the reasons of why Phil sucks. And remember, folks, always use a can I get a enter whatever the fuck you want here for a top tier excuse. This was in 2003. And this is a prime example of why you're not getting mod status, lol. Oh, that's DSP. Okay. Oh, you got sexually assaulted. Phil still sucks. That was 2003. Phil sucks. Phil, I know you is DSP on YouTube channel. I will go beat the stuff out of you in CT where you are in your new place. Phil sucks because when my beard beat him down in SF4, he cried like a pussy. That is right, folks. Don't tug on my beard. I can punch and fart on you at the same time. Okay, that's Chuck Norris. 36 minutes ago, he's a massive arrogant narcissist. To go along with his arrogance, he's actually quite dumb and untalented. He's a failed bully that loves to punch down at the little guy, but is easily intimidated by those more powerful than him. He's completely uninterested in anything other than himself. He's bad at his profession, video games, and very obviously hates his job and his donating audience. He's an unreconstructed racist, misogynist, transphobe, etc., who just keeps his mouth shut because he knows it would affect his revenue. He's extremely witless and unfunny, especially for an entertainer, and what humor he does possess is utterly puerile. Look up pronunciation, Phil. He constantly cries poor while making and blowing a lot of money, and then gaslights his audience about never having done so. Just a few of many reasons Phil sucks. You want me to look at the Ricky F stuff? I'll look at the Ricky F stuff, but I'll be done after that because I'm pretty much done. All right. This is titled "Fuck Ricky Ortiz." It's a shame I'm going to be on vacation when Fallout occurs, or else I'd love to get a crack at Ricky again, providing he'd show up. And even if he beats me, who the fuck does he think he is to talk down to me in a tournament? Anyway, he can go fuck himself as far as I'm concerned. I tried to be respectful towards him, and he's a dick to me, so fuck you. With CT, from CT with hate, Kev. ESB, Ricky Ortiz? What a silly F slur. If he talks shit to me, I would have slapped him so hard, people in Arkansas would get sprayed by his glitter. What happened? He wants to dick you. In 2003, at ECC8, Kevin Smith played Ricky Ortiz in MVC2 tourney play. Kevin beat Ricky 2-0, and Ricky called him a fucking scrub. Then by some BS stipulation, the match was supposed to be best of 5, not 3. So they played, and Ricky won 3 straight, then called Kevin a fucking scrub again. True story. Guess 5 game rules was the top player's benefit. No, nothing like that. It was supposed to be 3 out of 5, but PHI let it go out of his hands for a second. They forgot to notify the players, which can happen when you're holding a major in relatively tiny arcade with little help. Hence the reason for impact next year. This is nonsense. This is literally nonsense. Ugh. Man, I cannot believe DSP was, I mean, I know he was like this, but god damn, he's like, this is actual toxification. Fucking A. Alright, well, if you want to have fun on top haters, he'll eventually make it where it's going to get locked down. I saved the one page that was necessary, but I wouldn't use that as of him today, but it is kind of telling that DSP has had moments of weakness where he has said nonsensical things that it would go against what he quote unquote supports. So I'm one for, like, you can freely say whatever the fuck you want, but if you're going to promote yourself as being all inclusive and shit, you can't say all of that shit. You can't spout it and then just not back it up, because DSP has clearly not changed. He's never going to change. Yeah, he's always been a hating ass bitch. He always, and he'll continue to be. That's just kind of how he is. You shit, you block origin shows warning flags. I had Privacy Badger on too, so Privacy Badger, you block origin. I had what else do I have? Something else. You block, Ghostery, Privacy Badger, Ad block plus, and that's it. So hopefully it's a lot better, but it doesn't matter. Don't give DSP the benefit like he's normal. It's because the site is HTTP. Oh yeah, it's lost its accreditation. It's okay. Okay, I think I'm done. It's like midnight, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know if I have anybody to raid. Who's streaming right now? Damn, we went for a while. King Cobra. Oh no. Pass the remotes on. All right, we're gonna go to Pass the Remotes place. The hero podcast restream. Okay, you guys are gonna go here. I'm sending you this way. He was restreaming me. Pop raid? Pop is live. I've already committed. Pass the remote is being fucking raided. No. I already said my piece. It's too late. As long as he has his thing up. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Go to sleep. You sound half dead. Yeah, I'm pretty half dead right now. I can't. I'm trying not to cough really badly, but I want to cough really badly. I might catch up on some of the miscellaneous shit, because I don't want to let the good work go to waste from what Cerulean did. So I do appreciate Cerulean for adding a whole bunch of the videos, whatnot. If you want to check out Piece of Peace, Piece of Peace is currently streaming. It's the Road to Wood League. I would highly advise, if you haven't already, go ahead and give him a sub if you have not already done so. I'm going to send you guys over to Pass the Remote, because Pass the Remote is somebody who I chose. If you haven't already gave him a sub, you should give him a sub as well. Thank you guys for coming out. I do apologize I wasn't able to go much longer. I will be setting up a drinking stream, probably not next week. It'll probably be the week after. The only reason is because I'm trying to get through a lot of work stuff. It's kind of a tight deadline at the moment. So once we're clear with a lot of our projects, I'll be in a better position where I can do a weekend drinking stream. We'll do one. I'll get some nonsensical shit that I can drink. It'll work out. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid earlier. It may not be everybody's cup of tea. I know I went through a lot of shenanigans and whatnot. It was a good way of me catching up. A lot of the shit was just in relation to DSP and the, not LTG stuff, but the him getting master and then him getting a new fight stick and making a big deal about somebody telling him about that stupid PC shit. So you know what it is. If you are on Twitch, I'm probably going to be hanging out at Dingus's place. Oh my God. Shybot was streaming too. This is my co-host Shybot. Sometimes we do Monster Hunter streams. If you want to check them out, you can go give a follow to Shybot. He is a really cool guy. He's a really shy guy, if you will. Speaking of shy guys, I also have swollen__dingus, another cohort. And the nonsense that I do, Dingus is currently playing some Sonic Origins, and it's looking pretty robust. I'm going to be hanging out in both streams as he's restreaming me, restreaming Shy, restreaming him, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to be hanging out over here. Please give him a follow if you haven't already done so. I'll try and put up a schedule a little bit later in the week. I'm going to try my best to restream him tomorrow for Chrono Trigger. No promises. If I'm feeling better, I'll do it. If I'm not, I'm sorry in advance. I'll put up a community post if I really can't do it. But thank you for hanging out. Sorry I was feeling a little sick. I do apologize if it came off a little weird in how I was talking. But yeah, I really do. I do appreciate it very much. I don't know if I have an exiting song. One day I'll have an exiting song. Yeah, it's convention flu. You know how it goes. Yeah, hopefully you all have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. We'll check you out later. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it, Vikes. You don't have to do that. Thank you for the resub, or the resub War Dog Leader, and the sub from a Big Llama 96. I do appreciate it. We're gonna do probably a giveaway on Twitch with the raffle stuff. We'll probably do it around the time that we got to do the drinking stream. So I'm gonna try and send out the stuff for Shybot, Dingus, Karma Kid, and for Rydrake. Try and send that first, and then I'll set up how I do the whatchamacallit. Maybe I'll do a fifth prize with like an Amazon gift card or something like that. You know, treat yourself, no restream. We'll see. If I truly don't feel good, I'll let you guys know. I know it's not a necessary thing. I personally just want to see Chrono Trigger. I love the game. I wouldn't say I know all the secrets, but I like knowing what I know about the game, so I can give at least a little bit of insight for it. So it is what it is. But thank you. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. Thank you, Black Mage. Thank you, Vikes. Thank you, everybody who supported. It's always greatly appreciated. Your donations graciously go to the shenanigans, like me drinking shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is this song? Oh my god, we have Xenoblade Chronicle X! What a good song to go out on! Alright, later guys.